Hmm. Everything will reload. I crashed again. That hasn't happened in a while. So I have no idea what had happened. Let VR load in again, and I'll switch over. But basically, I had to reset up everything. So give me a quick minute. As I load back in and put all my tabs back open. Okay, I'm back. And I need to do that. I have to redock you. Then I have to reopen that. And I'm still good. Okay. Alright, and that's still doing it. Hold on. There we go. I have no idea what's going on anymore. So hopefully I can fix it. Da, 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 da. There. The hell's going on? No, that's not supposed to be happening. The hell's happening? Don't give me 1 second. Why the hell? Okay, give me a second, guys. What is going the fuck on? That's right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello? What the hell? Um, hmm.
I should be in a school uniform.
That would be smart. Hip, good. The fuck is this one?
Currently, right now, in character-wise, coming back from Uzero.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk with Mentos.
F-
Good talk.
Fun. Okay, that's that one. This is this one. No, what the hell? I am raging. Okay, reconnect. Please. Okay. What the fuck? Mm. Hip hip. Like, now if I redo it. This one just lost track. What the Hold on. Mm, okay. Now if I redo this. Sorry guys, I'm really just trying to fix this for some reason. Oh. Did I fix it? Okay. What the hell? This was not even tracking. I'm going to restart my shit again. So give me a quick second. Let's try this again. Maybe. Um. I don't know what happened. The gods are the trackers, and my PC were not happy today. Okay. Left, left, right, right. Okay, now I recenter myself and do it one more time. Right. Hip, hip, left foot's left, right foot. Let's go, I fixed it. I'm smart. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alrighty. That works. Let's load in again. What the fuck? I'm alive. I'm alive. Let's go. I'm alive. Hello. Where is?
Chow, do my words randomly cut off while I'm talking?
No, you sound pretty good to me right now.
Okay, it might just be a few people then. I don't know.
VOC's being weird right now. At least on my end.
At the moment.
I keep crashing.
So, okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna go with it because I have a lesson that I'm teaching in 5 minutes, but I was worried that everyone was just hearing me say words in between. But if it's only like
Cut out.
if only some people, then
Yeah, because you're completely fine for me. But I also just loaded
Yeah,
in.
you're fine. Rage is also loaded in too.
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Sorry, I was having a panic attack because some students like 2 or 3 people were saying my words were cutting in, but they say I'm fine, so I'm chalking up.
Yeah, you're fine for me right now.
Okay, I was having a panic attack. Okay, then I'm just gonna say, hey, it turns for some people it's fine. Other people, I'm skipping words apparently. If you need me to repeat myself or ask someone to fucking say what I said, just go for it. Okay, thank you. I was.
You're good.
Yeah, I was.
You're good.
Losing it.
You're good.
Okay. Okay. Gotta do my lesson. Fuck me.
I'm coming.
It might give me some ideas with my shoe.
Hello, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
You okay?
You never stopped. Yeah.
Why you look like you're
okay.
constipated? Are you okay?
That's good.
What
That's
happened?
I'm sorry, Andy.
It seems for some people my words are cutting in and out, but for other I'm fine.
You
I think
seem
it
to
was,
be fine
it's
now.
literally just
It
the
may have just
toxin
been
that
the
you got
place where
used.
you were standing, Professor.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
I'm saying, you sound fine now.
I'm 100 with you, Professor. I can't understand half the morning announcements.
That sounds like an issue, not
Yeah,
an them.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Potentially an issue.
Potentially an issue.
I agree. There's I assume it's some sort of the magic of the crystal.
Don't worry about that.
One more
Trying to
minute.
carry their voice. It
Hey.
doesn't work all that good.
It may be in awkward spots, so
Honestly,
it may
can the
not be
people in
able
the back
to get there.
hear me from here? Because if they can, I might not use the blue crystal. If it can't, then we'll go with it and see if it's
You can still
that's
hear
the
them.
reason for this. And if everything's just breaking around here.
Professor, would you like them to raise their hand if they can hear you?
Yeah. Okay, good. Then I'm probably not gonna use the crystal. If you need me to repeat anything, literally just say something.
Okay.
I will turn the world down
Mhm.
so I can hear.
Target the professor.
2 more minutes.
Yes.
People are
Turn them up
late,
all the
then
way.
they're late.
I'm fucking deaf as fuck.
Ha ha. Ha.
What fuck?
I'm not laughing at you.
Perhaps we
Hmm.
will grow closer.
How's your morning going? So far, so good.
Getting ready to ramp up training now that we finally got 3 weeks left.
Yeah, I thought the same way.
These chairs are giant, Enzi. I don't know what you
Cut
can
that
do.
horse
I
today
want
now.
a spar later. I'm down.
For you, that is.
Yeah,
I like
that
to
sounds
come
fun.
yeah. just
I
need
need to
spar
do it
with new
again.
people that haven't sparred. Like I've never sparred you before, technically.
I
Never
still need-
one-on-one properly.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Same thing with Masa.
It's still scuffed,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Thought is get my spars in. I know you guys are gonna be going around asking people to join squads, so I'll just wait for that. Are we doing that? I don't fucking know. I would have had a bad.
I think I heard that. Yeah, kind of. Possibly.
The two who are actually command and everything probably know. I'll have to ask them because I haven't been told anything about it. I ain't been told shit. I just know it's 3 weeks, so I'm just gonna be expecting, hey, Cole, can I talk to you? Or some shit like that.
By the end of this week, teams will probably be decided.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just go tell them what they want me to work on. And just go from there.
Okay. Gonna give it about like 30 more seconds to see if anyone else walks in. But for the most part, this seems like most people will probably get a few stragglers every now and again. But this will be a general study of magic, how it flows, and what you could do to possibly improve it. This is not a class about the different elements of magic and how they interact with each other, but more of a general understanding of the basic of magic and how it works. More importantly, how one can further go past just using it for natural abilities that you learn and elevating it to having full control of your mana, which we'll get more in depth to later. First things first, magic is the life stream and blood that runs through every living thing. Everything in this world has magic. If you don't, you're either dead or a rock, whatever comes first. And even then, that's not always true on the rock's case. Now, magic itself flows through the body much similar like blood. You can say it's a second vascular system if you know anything about biology, but for simpler terms, we'll just refer to this as a river. The river of mana, if you will. Now, the river of mana starts from your center, not necessarily exactly where your heart is, but somewhere close, and spreads to the rest of your body. It feeds mana throughout your entire cells and your entire blood in order to fuel you so you can persist, and thus creating a variety of different creatures with different quirks to them. Let's put it like that. Now, magic can form either very weakly or very strongly depending on your race or genetics, birth, and etc., etc. Not everyone is creative equally in this regard, but everyone has magic that can be assured. And everyone can train their rivers one way or another to handle more current or handle it more efficiently. Now, for visual explanation purposes, I would create a river, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so the people in the back can see. So, imagine this is their theoretical river of mana, flowing from one side to the other. It does not go multiple directions, it flows from one end to the other to reach an entrance to an exit. Now, most people, typically the youths, might find they're more naturally adept at certain spells and abilities growing up. They have a natural feel with it without actually needing any training. And that is because these specific magical abilities flow with your river. They flow with you. This is what we call naturally coming natural to you. I said natural twice, fuck me. That bears the question though. What happens if you want to learn something new? If you want to enhance your mana? If you want to go against what you normally do? Well, most people, when trying to do this untrained, will do this in a very particular way. they'll go against the current, fighting
Oop.
against it.
Oh.
And yes, in this particular case, you were the rock. Now, doing this will get some results. You may learn a few new things. You may get a new keep tricks. You'll learn new keep skills. But you will be fighting against what you know in your nature. This will eventually grind you and degrade you, smoothing your barbs, hurting you, in a sense. Until eventually, well, if you're gonna keep fighting your magic, eventually the magic will win.
No.
Now then, that's the question. What are you supposed to do exactly? Well, a simpler way will be going against the... What the fuck is the frog doing?
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's go frog!
Oh,
Yeah!
There
That-
he goes.
That's interesting.
he is.
That frog is a legend.
Okay.
He's minding his own business. He's in his lane, vibing.
Ah.
Nice.
No.
So,
He's having
Goodbye,
a good
frog.
time.
so effortless.
Okay, well,
Where'd they go?
you ride the current.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can either ride against it like the frog was doing, or ride with it. How the fuck anyways. You need to go against it with your nature, in a sense. Flowing through one area to another in order to enhance it, to one being into another. That is one way of just getting true control of one mana veins. Now, these things can also be enhanced. The river can grow bigger in mana depth, the currents can get sharper, or in some cases it can get even narrower, so you can use more precise amounts of magic for certain things. These are all things that can train, but as long as you go with it and not against it, you will be relatively fine. The real answer though is how you do it. Concentration is definitely one way to go about it, giving a clear idea of what you need to do and going about it. Your mana is a part of you. It's a part of your emotions, it's a part of your feelings. It is a little bit of your being. So imagining what you do and concentrating on that is one way of doing things, and that's how a basic understanding of how I teach conjuration, for example. Another way is flowing the mana to a certain area in order to create a certain reaction. Say if you make an explosion, a laser, a blitzkrieg. That's taking mana from one area and propelling it to one direction in order to create a reaction, flowing from one area to the next. All these are different ways in order to do it. And eventually, if you get enough control, you can tell the river to do whatever the fuck you want it to do. To be whatever you want to do. That, in a sense, is true mana.
Oh.
Working with it
Oh.
to do it to work for you and not against you. Now, any questions for what I just said?
No, sir.
Ready then? Simple enough then.
But Professor, Hezekiah,
What, Kyan?
Hezekiah.
Yes, Hezekiah?
So I'm a bit confused. You say to work against your magic, you must flow against your magic along the same vein. How does one exactly go about the process of finding out what that particular vein is?
Pricing, finding which river specifically? In this particular
Yes.
case?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do first and foremost. If you're trying to do something more akin to where your arms are, could be around there. But it also is about working with your body. You do enough things, your body's eventually going to know what you want to do. So, in a sense, fighting it is a little bit of soul searching, but it's also directing where exactly you want the mana to be enhanced. If you want stronger biceps, you work up your upper body. If you want stronger quads, you work on your legs. Any more questions?
The work that you've been doing, learning about your emotions has been assisting you.
Nope. Okay then. Well, that's the main bulk of the understanding, and at least how to do stuff like this. Now, mana veins and such, mana veins and such are particularly interesting in this regard. Specifically, what you'll be handling in the future. After all, at least what we can understand from the current common enemy that we all been facing is they want this. They want the mana veins and they want the magic from people. For particular reasons, they give us multiple different ideological reasons, but that doesn't change the fact that it will eventually kill, well, not eventually, it will kill people by doing this, as it is the lifeblood of everyone. But it's also, and this is just my personal theory, if we can help train you in order to do better enhance your mana veins and better increase mana, that maybe in the scenario of, God forbid, you actually get in a scenario where your magic is sucked, it could be a little bit enhanced to give you guys a bit of a breathing time before you get too serious damages. That's why I at least emphasize this. There are different ways and forms of using mana and training mana veins in order to do things. I use it in conjuration, or simply taking mana magic and turning it into something physical in the most basic of ways. Taking something that is energy and converting it into mana. However, as you all know, magic is vast, it has a very large amount of quantities. In the end, it's all about turning this magical energy into something else. A instant reaction, a force, a effect in order to affect certain minds and people around you. It's all about taking that energy from the mana flow and converting it into something else. What that may be completely changes on the users and what you're trying to do. More destructive people are going to make more destructive spells. More calculated people are going to make things more precise. People who are a bit more craftier are going to make things that require a bit more pizzazz, a little more intrigue. But my point is, just because people are naturally gifted in certain things doesn't mean anyone doesn't have the capacity to learn something else. It might just take a lot more effort, but everyone has the capacity to do anything else to a point. Any questions? Then, my final bit here, which I know this isn't the longest lesson in the world, but my final thing would be, to describe that mana veins of training this river is equivalent to training a muscle. But that doesn't mean that it's like training a muscle. You have to do the exact same things as a muscle. Exercise and working out is one thing and it's a different way of things, but it's not the only way of doing it. Practicing your spells, enhancing what you know, enhancing your knowledge, and enhancing how much mana you put into a spell, advancing how much mana goes into everything. These are all different ways to enhance your mana base in different aspects. Just because you don't want to do one thing doesn't mean there's not other ways of doing it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to hone one's skill, depending on the individual's magics, specialities, etc., etc. All you guys have to do is just put the effort to do it. Which luckily I can say, many of you have already begun to do that. That's it for the general lesson. For any of the people I did see walking late, if you need me to... What the fuck? I walk out of my desk as things have pushed me in. If anyone who came in late needs me to recap, I don't mind. If anyone has any extra questions about anything, I don't mind to ask, but that is the general lesson for the day. Apology if it wasn't too long.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Professor Virtue.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, Kyan.
Does the same theory apply to people that used to elements? Perhaps?
Very well.
Since they have two different mana, they have two different type of mana page.
Just because it's a different liquid doesn't mean it doesn't flow through the same channels.
And I hope that you understand
So there's no difference between if elements or...
There are differences to the elements and how they work, but it's not different at how it goes through your body. That's the kicker. They're going to interact differently, but the way you use it, how you train it, and how you improve it is the same method. Or it's the same many methods, technically.
If that is the case, wouldn't they... What would happen if they intertwine, like they...
Mixed?
Well, naturally, that's called a fusion.
You go forth from this...
In someone who's split, that would require surgery to physically intertwine. As that's like asking, what if I take my red blood cells and blue blood cells and intertwine them? Well, you would need a surgeon to actually mix the vessels.
Valen,
Yes,
you have a moment.
I do.
Come with me.
I do.
Yes.
No, it is uncommon for them to intertwine by themselves.
Well, when they intertwine, at least by birth, that's what we call it.
Okay, it's been like the point of hiding. I've been hiding it for a long time, so it's not like it hasn't been like a thing here.
Remind me, your elements are nature and ice, yes?
Indeed.
You are capable of healing.
I am.
The people who I've already been like virtues.
Unless you have a major issue with it, I was going to grab you from my squad for Neptune.
People, but,
I have no issues.
I'm aware of like everything that's going on, and I've been trying to.
The team I'm building is primarily composed of,
No, I've got a
except for me,
great idea.
lightning.
And it works for every other angel that's here except for me. I just have like one piece of it missing. Basically, I shove wax in my ears, and then I don't hear anything.
There's still an issue.
I was oathed. I'm not oathed.
There's enough of them that are fire users.
I can't do that.
That would pose an issue. But...
So you're just gonna have to keep a notepad on you and thing, I guess.
It depends. I could... I do tend to hang back and flank when I do combat. So as long as I'm not in there.
Ooh. Yes.
Say
You
again?
heal with exclusively nature.
I heal with nature, indeed.
In that case,
I don't know too much about any of that. Well, my mom
is it possible for you to heal without any ice?
kind of a young chicken.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, that is also fair.
Also, my hair is.
The only issue is if they're doing any fire elements while approaching them to heal them. Would be my only issue. But if there's no fire, no issue.
Yeah, I just talked to her, and that's surprising. I thought she was just gonna be really not a big fan of me, but she's fine with me, which is really nice.
I need to go check something, but I'm going to revisit this and approach you again.
Understood.
What's his name?
Whatever you need of me, just ask.
No, the other one, Silent Blood.
Oh, Exalia.
Exalia, yeah.
Currently looking to lock in a healer for my squad, but it's an issue as everyone's dual.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
That seems to be a common theme.
I want to talk to Exaliel about stuff and get stuff cleared up about me.
That would probably be best.
Hey, Florence.
Yeah.
I'm unaware if they're around today.
Yes.
That's fine. I mean, I can always talk later. It's not a big deal.
Later, love some time to work with you and
Uh,
at any point.
but yeah.
If you need any help,
That's new.
That's
No, it's not. I've just been. It's just been there.
Oh,
It's complicated.
understood.
I saw classes
Yeah.
everyone ran over.
I just want
Mm.
You were recommended to me by Shadow Dusk, so I want to see what you can do.
as well as also starting to work with some of the plants in the garden.
Training area.
I'm gonna ask Gummy for some help with it.
Mhm.
Hi, you.
I'm not.
You're feeling better.
A little bit.
They always have points.
Hold on.
Hey, Sabrel's a lot like me, actually. Kind of. Not exactly, but you know, it's there.
Really?
The similarities. Yeah, she's not like pissed at all.
You've been probably getting some eyes, and that's all it's been.
Someone said I look like a Cupid. I'm gonna kill Gio later.
They're not wrong.
And anything like.
Hi, Florence. Morning. Da da ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da, I'm gonna chop my foot off. Da da. Why the hell are you over there? I don't even know anymore. I'm about to give up on this in about 30 seconds.
Cavalry, is that all?
How's you guys? Sucked last year for us. It really fucking sucked. Through we went from Phoenix Drop to Mithens to now Israel, not even including the tournament. Now we're going to Neptune. It's slight improvement. That's just my speculation. I'm not 100%, but that's what I see. It's better, but not by a lot.
Not towards the. Not where we need it.
I agree.
Fair enough.
But I'm not really allowed to speak too much on that.
Can't or won't?
Well, I'm not the most trusted student, after, the Israel scenario.
Who gives a shit? If you have valid
Your
opinions,
words will
speak
matter. Agreed. At
My
least
words
say
have
something.
mattered when, basic counterpoint, I go feral.
Keo. Look.
Congratulations.
Yeah, but at least say something. Don't be quiet. You might be right. Who knows? It's better to say something than don't. Bullshit. This, yeah.
Keo invalidating their own opinion because apparently they go foul. This is news to you? Do you know that they go foul? I'm shocked. Honestly.
No, I'm
When it
sorry.
comes
No,
to
I'm
concerns of
appalled.
cavalry and certain things, they're worried about me going feral. Like in
You're
Israel.
trying to get over it, though.
No offense, not just that. You need to get over it. I say this kindly. Get over it.
Well, I don't believe that Keo needs to get over it. I believe that those who are holding it against Keo need to get over it.
I'm kind of speaking more of both sides, but I agree.
You had something to say
two
there?
things here.
Honestly.
One is the cavalry here. If any of you want to talk for me to bring something up, please just pull
Could
me
you
to the
please
side.
elaborate?
And two, it's not just at you, it's to anyone that has a chance of losing control. That's just a constant thing of the field that it doesn't need to be pointed. If it's not something you can necessarily fix, then so be it, it's just something we have to work around. But...
On a topic, who are you?
It's...
Sorry,
Wow.
but
Oh.
I don't think I've seen you.
We've
To
met
be
4
fair,
times
they've
now,
been away for
actually,
several
but...
weeks.
We met, but okay, well, continue on.
But hi, my name's Rain. I'm one of the newer cavalry, which is why I'm trying to get involved and actually help if there's issues.
I appreciate it. Sorry,
Mhm.
no disrespect.
You're fine. You're fine.
Thank you for the clarification.
Actual issues on certain things. Issues have been basically with the cavalry, I guess you've heard of them since you've been in the meetings and such. With the communication and certain things of how cavalry's been going.
Yeah, there have
It's
been some
getting
issues. That's not...
better.
Over the past few weeks, it has improved significantly. There was a situation that didn't make many of us happy, because... And I'll talk about it openly, because at this point, if it's noticed, it needs to be squashed immediately again. There was Cavalry keeping information from Cavalry. That has been entirely dealt with at this point. Everyone should be on the same page, and if they break that at this point, then that's something Sayori is going to punish someone over. But I don't know if there were issues prior to my arrival with the other wave of students. However, at least as of current, going into trying to handle things in Neptune, it should not be an issue.
Understood.
Just a hope.
No. It is not important.
Either way. Hopefully this restriction of knowledge from one to another doesn't crop up again.
Mhm.
We can keep the consistent flow of communication amongst every individual person, especially to those who will be in charge going forward, so that we don't maximize our chance of not coming out of this unscathed.
Exactly.
I do have one
Not
thing.
me, respectfully, not basically being told to protect the VIP. That's a person that can fly and
Mhm.
generally can't protect.
Then you tell your person who can fly to stop flying. All due respect to the person who it is that you are protecting, but if they understand that they need to be protected,
During
they should
Israel,
probably stay the other person who is
want to
protecting
select
them.
me, but I was put on Airneas' team to defend him, but Airneas can fly.
How long does it take for you to get those done?
Basically, as words were said,
Regarding your
protect him with my life.
Quick trip to Israel and
Then
give
you
me
need
like
to have
2
a
3
side
days.
with
It won't
him,
take that long?
and you need to put him on notice.
It's mostly technology, no rooms.
Because for you to do your job effectively,
Well, the reason
they
why
need
is
to be on the
because
same page
I have
as
to get
you.
this done as soon as possible.
Mm.
Because, I mean, if we had to, if it took longer than that, then we're gonna have to like ask Wilhelm to pull some strings. But if it's only 2 or 3 days, that's enough time.
At most, like if they're backed up in orders, it should only take a week. Before the mission, we'll have them before that.
It was more the
Because I could help
how do I
on that
put
as
it?
well, because I literally just came back
forcefulness
from
of
Israel,
teachers
literally.
forcing us to include everybody.
Lucky for you,
caused
I can
that,
come and
and
go
it,
in seconds, so
ended up leaving you out.
benefit of teleportation.
Yeah. Look at you.
Yeah, so basically I was used as cannon fodder.
Yeah, I literally go to Israel like once or twice a week.
I'm not wearing that again. I did.
Are you there for like 1 second? You can just poop?
I believe. at
No,
least
I'm
that is not
visiting
the
someone.
entire idea.
Oh.
You are to protect someone, yes, but that is.
If I may interject, who did you report it to?
Things calming down over there.
Things
You cannot report it
a
to
little bit. There's still some unrest.
You
It'll take a
didn't
good
tell
while for the
Lance
unrest
or
to disappear.
Hezekiah or Professor?
I talked to professors
But things
and
are getting in
Calvin
order, bit by bit.
that were supposed to, but nothing was said.
And so you chose not to speak
It's
to your
good to hear.
director, nor the
your own
person
house?
who
Ever
was...
since then, I've been promised it won't happen again. I'm just saying.
Promises are far
Mhm.
and few and in
Enjoy
between.
it, so.
We take action in this house.
Put out for them.
Oh, yeah.
You also stop anything that's not being seen, I guess.
I'll have to let Aaron and Ace know
When we
about
say
that,
we're
so
going
he
to
doesn't have to worry
actions,
about
sometimes those
anything like
actions are not
that.
made. The words are. That's one thing you haven't been around for, I guess.
Well, let's
Honestly,
You wanna say that again?
All this to happen, and
How about we both
cavalry
come?
house.
To elaborate a little
You
bit,
know,
we
I
most
don't know.
likely won't be seen if cavalry is
It's fine.
punished or talked to. We
There's
do not have
trainings
eyes
happening.
everywhere, like Mr. Virtues. They most likely have already been spoken to or already under watch by Miss Sayori, which is the most that we can do since we're not on the field.
Any idea when that meeting is
Additionally, the only
happening?
way we can see if this happens again is to go on the field once formed.
Hopefully, if
And you will
I'm
be
giving
having
Sabriel
close eye on
time,
If this happens
because
again,
I'm pretty sure
then
you
I'm
heard.
sure that you can report it to Miss
But
Sayori, or
I
to me
noticed
if
they
you
were
so wish.
upset about something,
I will
but I'm not
report it
sure
to
what
Miss
about.
Sayori,
Not my
and
area to
punishment will
pry.
be given as suit. If the
I can
punishment you
understand
think
their
is
point.
not
I
enough,
just
then that is for you to discuss with
I
Miss
had to get my
Sayori.
point across,
Regardless,
and I have to
he did save many
speak
lives
to him
in
briefly
Brazil,
again,
and I can assure you,
as
based
of like
on
just to
working with you
apologize
guys
if
as a
I
separate team, you did not mean to toss
stepped
your life
on like
aside.
any toes of hers, try to like
That is most likely not
make
the goal.
her angry at me or
Especially
anything like
with
that.
our
Not what I'm trying to
overall
do.
goal.
I'm just trying to give
We
my opinion
continue
of the
to
thing.
need people to
Yeah,
find
it's an
stuff.
important part of being cavalry, after all.
I can understand where you're coming from, though. It is good that you report it.
Doesn't stop me from
And
working
again,
with people.
I repeat, truthfully,
No,
if you
not
do
at
not
all.
think the correct actions were taken,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
please bring it up with Miss
Exactly.
Sayori again. There's no need to fight amongst ourselves. We can handle this like
I'll give
civil.
them like at least 15 minutes, and then I'll talk to them, and
That I
then I'll try to
understand.
get everything done. I prefer to be at the cavalry room.
I'm just stating how I feel and the things I've seen and heard.
I understand. There are, of course, be people that disagree, but regardless of the experiences or not, I am trying to push what will most likely happen.
Tensions are sort of high though.
Truthfully, I trust the new cavalry that we have, and I've seen
It's just
and
been here
also
like 3
participated in
weeks,
some of the
so
exercises of them
tension is
getting
supposed to
better.
be high because of that.
I think that it'll be worth it.
It's a new cavalry I have heavy faith in.
etc. etc.
Yes.
I also know there's students out there who are not comfortable with killing.
So we will see again then with this battle.
Yeah.
But that is why also I hope
That's a part of what we have to do.
after the mission. You are not the only one, which you did like Cannon Father. There was another Vanguard that was, and I addressed that. I told you what you should do in those moments. Please remember them.
Never stop
If it
moving.
is to happen again,
Not much
you
to
know
do.
what to do. You are not to be treated like cannon fodder, nor is any of the Vanguard.
Don't really anchor me to one place.
I just don't want that person basically left on the basically
along the
sitting down
wall or
watching everyone
something?
else go out there, getting themselves killed, as I'm just sitting there in the base doing absolutely fucking nothing.
Easy.
The watch of the base is still very important.
I understand the watch the base.
Interesting. Squabbles happen even here. At least this time they're not trying to kill each other.
Bagball, but with me.
And work with them. And then we will.
They already tried taking her eye and a laser across the chest, so.
From Ironwood, not getting my actual ass beat, but... You're doing good.
Thank you. Sorry, give me a second. Armor gets a little rusty.
I would hope not. If it's rusting, you should take better care of it.
More like my arm gets a little rusty.
That's more like it.
Okay, ready. I gotta watch the head.
It's an easy target at my height.
Thank you.
Just keep practicing. You're making progress.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
getting faster and your responses are improving.
Thank you. I will keep up the work.
How many years separate your brother after you?
Hmm.
My oldest brother is in his 400s. No, I'm just giving you an idea of range.
Interesting. Anyway.
Even when I'm not involved.
The last two emission contact lenses. And very consequence being very active as of late. I suspected it was an order to do what they did to me. But it's too bad. Moving the food chain down.
What could have changed? Or is it on a time scale we can't currently recognize? Could be they changed something, but it was something that was done several years ago.
Maybe. Maybe not to sound prudent. Something to do with star charms being found. Maybe it's moving timetables for them. Have been finding them supposedly. Ryan here were the cavalry members of those events. We had multiple vanguards participate. Forward operating nature or defensive nature. They were more Russian. A little bit more prepared than
What would you currently rate our house in terms of preparation towards the adventure in Neptune?
between a 7 or 8. The only reason I would rate it lower than that is due to some of the Vanguard members not being there. Either for personal reasons, busyness, or other things, they were unable to either be aware of the training or not be able to participate at all due to obvious non-training. Vanguard who have been here, have been in training, such as Kyo, are more than prepared for the experience.
As it should be.
Where did he go?
I was contemplating about lightning, but we have a lot of lightning rods as we know, I guess, between Blitz, Ryga, maybe a few others I'm missing.
Primarily the team I composed so far, there are also several lightning users. Dual though.
Got a lot of lightning on our side.
You sound like you're in a specifically shitty mood. What's the deal?
I just came back from home.
It's heavier than I like. Not even close to being sharp. Interesting. There's a problem. I should actually turn this.
I'm a little concerned for him, especially with him mentioning that it feels like something's like ripping him apart from the inside.
To let you know, since we that is, stop and
That's why.
I think there's a few folks at the campus that would disagree with you like that, according to personal experiences.
I've been fucking smite
Well, hi.
He's also. Hello.
Hello.
He's
No.
also, I would say that's a guy that would kind of be like, I'm married to my work.
Yeah.
I don't need love.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
but a small but that's the vibe, and that's the thing he gives off. Of course, I don't know his internal emotions.
You now understand the conversation you've walked into.
Who is this about?
It's not about anybody. It's just discussing
We're
who.
discussing who would be compatible in dating and all that stuff.
I can't really train or do anything, so he's just giving me something to do in some way.
Fair.
Oh, we're talking.
Yeah.
What about you, lad? Do you fancy anyone?
Not here.
Not here?
But
Well, who do you
Back
fancy?
home, I imagine.
back home. Maybe.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
I won't pry any further than that.
Oh, it's fun. I love doing that.
Sure. I don't know what
You're trying to discuss that with a Faye. It's not gonna go too well.
Yeah, that's why I never give my real name to Faye.
Smart. It would be fun though. But smart.
Well, do you know my name? Prince.
He's Copperbeard, right?
Yeah.
I remember right.
You don't have to.
It's okay if he only knows one name. As long as he doesn't know your full name, you're fine.
Well, true. Nobody seems to be able to fucking say it out loud anyway. Yeah.
I don't even want to try, considering what I remember.
Yeah. But I was going to say my name is Inkeninkel Schmoelboffum.
Inkle Nickel Schmoodlebottom?
Schmoefelboffum, yes.
Schmoofleboffum.
Yeah. That's the thing I give to. That's the name I give to Faye. Dealt with them a few times.
I see.
Did not like. At the one time I remember this very well. Oh, I had to deal with a very particular dryad. A dryad.
They could be a little
Nothing.
interesting.
Well, I'll say. I was the fourth dwarf sent. The three others were preoccupied.
Yeah. Hence interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. The name Hinkle Dinkle Schmoeverboffum came.
I see, I see, I see.
Could not see Zucchini. I could not look at zucchinis the same way ever again. Stop!
Ah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Those ones are really weird. That family's really weird.
Oh. I'm I am very glad. I'm very glad I wasn't one of the victims. The others, though.
That one looks kumquats. That one's even weirder.
Yeah, true. But who the fuck makes it? How can zucchinis grow to this size?
Oh, make it bigger.
I'm gonna die. Please stop.
Aww.
I think one of my brothers died of the zucchini.
I wouldn't blame him. They're very convincing.
No, I wouldn't blame him.
Wow, he probably went out with a bang, just like the other ones.
Yeah, they did. It's a shout out.
You two are just trying to torture me at this point.
Ah, never.
Me, ooh, Sabriel. Who do we ship Sabriel with?
I don't know him well enough.
I had a thought, but I haven't seen them since.
Oh, who?
I'm gonna wait until they're further away before I say it.
Don't worry. Let's stare at them intently and see if they notice.
I think we're safe.
Think so.
For now.
Definitely.
So you remember our dear friend Rupert?
Oh yes, Rupert. Oh,
Rupert had voiced interest one night. You do? There's me and Rupert talking.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere. The feeling of familiarity came to me, and it's like, oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
I don't remember telling anyone, nor do I think he told anyone. So I don't know.
Man, maybe I'm misremembering.
Maybe it just seemed right to you. I don't know.
It felt right.
I just noticed. You have a beard.
No.
Well, oh no, that's the shadow. That's your shadow.
Yeah.
Right. That's. It looked like you had like a stubble going. I was like, hey, you have a stubble. Oh, I've never seen a fae with a stubble before.
I've seen a handful, but usually those are the ones you don't want to talk to.
What are you? Well, why are you coming closer to me?
There you go.
You can see now the rain is gone.
Holy shit! This world is ugly.
I've been telling people.
Why are the trees so low poly? I mean, what?
What's a poly, sir?
Poly? Well, that's poly is a relationship with multiple people.
I don't know about that one. Well, if you think about it, trees are poly.
Polly was a student that came to the school. That's for reference.
Oh, okay.
They're Boston Heifer.
Her name is Polly?
No, it was Polly. Small one with the brown hair, white horns. Their name was Polly.
Right. I haven't seen that blood in ages. Yeah.
I haven't seen him either.
polyamorous.
I miss him, honestly.
Me too. He was
Mm.
nice.
He was usually the one that tended to the garden for the most part.
I noticed the fact that everyone was very grateful. Also, rub.
Huh?
Sorry, I don't get to do. I don't meet many people smaller than me, so that's like.
Jeez.
Fair.
You know what?
Cheese in the water.
Why did you fucking pull that from me? Cheese comes back to my hand as I flip it out of the water.
Mm.
You just gave me advantage.
Noted. Fuck.
Cheese.
Your Majesty, no!
Fuck you. Hold on. Where's that?
You can't. He has a broken rib.
Just don't hit me in the chest and we'll be fine.
Man. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, good.
Right
in your face.
Well, fuck did you just hit him with?
That froze it. It's a wet piece of cheese. Makes a nice brick.
Ow!
It's not too heavy. A couple ounces.
Oh, I see a little trickle of blood go down his face.
Well, fuck. Come here.
Well, you're a
It's ice, mate.
Come here. Let me see your face.
Well, you're a Valkyrie. Do like Ironwood does, punch him and heal him at the same time.
I wish I could. That would be funny. Yeah, you're good.
You're like one of the rare ones that don't punch to heal.
Oh, I mean, my weens get a little excited today. I could, in theory.
Oh, I get that.
Mhm.
That morning wing sucks.
Yeah, beat really hard.
I forgot.
Such a stupid joke.
I love this campus. A lot more funny jokes than back home.
God damn it.
I love this campus too.
That one sounded like an accident too, but it was so funny. Because of the fact it sounded like an accident.
You know, I love campus too. There's a lot of camp and pus involved.
No, that one didn't.
I didn't hit as hard.
No.
5 on the dismount, chief.
5 on the dismount, and motherfucker, when I... No, shouldn't, no.
I know we were talking about people that should go together, but this is not the time for that kind of joke, Professor.
I mean, that's a lot of different types of mounting.
Yeah.
I crave death.
You don't. People crave death. Well, don't get bounced on.
Or if it does, make it look cool.
It really does. The lighting.
The angles have to be right.
Oh my god.
You know, our ice moth. Who do we see them with?
Argos?
Yeah, they hang out together a lot.
Ah. Delicate moth. Big, strong Oni. I can see it.
Hmm. Is he like that, or their siblings? That type.
Hmm. You know, I did take, and you know, looking at and thinking of all this and dating and stuff. That reminds me of the time I dated a beastkin hybrid. Aye, it was my first young love. We were young and stupid. As you try to eat my face off, you know, kind of a deal breaker.
It happens. Instincts take over sometimes.
Yeah. Never dating a deer. Never going to date a deerbat again. Hybrid. Like I said, hybrid. Oh, Lord. There's our other moth lady.
What about Nako? Is Nako a lady? I could never really tell.
I never asked.
I mean, yeah, they wear the skirt, but I mean... the obvious choice would be Wilhelm, considering how much they hang out.
That's true. That is true. Man,
and they do a lot of their goofy gags together, so I mean... I just think back to the, when it was, the spooky time of year, and they were doing spin the wheel to see what effect you get. They both did the dance that they do.
Lovely.
I shouldn't have done that. Ow.
A bit of a late response.
It's hard to, like, get rid of habit and, you know, not show things off.
Skip that. My man, think of having her as your partner. The benefits on all sides.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck was that noise?
For who?
Sorry, no.
For Nako?
I heard nothing.
Yes, Nako, but...
There's only one... There's a few
Oh.
downsides. One, wild magic.
Nah.
2, pipe.
Some people might be into that. Oh, we just got punted.
So, Nako was trying to use a teleport rune for a pipe, and they used wild magic on it. So now the pipe teleports on top of their head every time it's mentioned.
It's on top of their head, but also on top of other people's heads. So I see them drop a bunch of
They can
pipes.
apply it to other people.
Yeah, because they almost dropped one on me.
Well, they've dropped a couple on me, so...
Yeah.
Pipe. Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Do not say that word around them. Do not. I know that I've given you that ammo, but don't.
Hey, look, as long as nobody's laying down the pipe will be good. that snap look and then
You will not want the ramifications of how much pipe Nako will lay down. Whether by their own volition or not.
It's a lot.
And while yes, I did make the joke, it is a fair warning rather than being the joke.
Noted. Esteban
Considering
big
the pipes chased me when he applied it to me. Pipes chased me for like a solid 2 minutes. They were consistently falling.
Poor boy.
So keep that in mind.
I'm gonna shut my mouth on that one.
Oh, which one?
You didn't want the hard banging.
What?
The pipe. You. Never mind. My brain's a little slow.
But the popper with Warbe on it. Oh no, that would look cute.
Perhaps.
The warrior with the cute puppy. Come on, that's a literature trope if I ever seen one. Tesla, who do we see him with? Ooh.
I'd imagine he'd need somebody that's in the same mindset as him, so like able to think like technically on the fly. I don't know.
I mean, she's an alchemist.
Okay, if that's the case, yeah, potentially.
I mean, she likes to study alchemy, so she probably. Tesla would got me. That I can see. That I can see. Then Reed. Oh, poor asocial elf.
I don't know for Reed. Reed's a tough one, man.
I know, right?
I'll be right back. I believe Akrie's doing something.
Okay.
Right.
Two on the left side. That's it.
He's covered in bruises, but...
What about,
That's what you were doing, was it?
You had to do it already, so he's like, alright, cool. Oh, tracking? Here we go. Alright.
Okay.
Can you breathe? How's your breathing?
Not the best. But I don't think anything's punctured because I ain't been covering up no blood.
He's not dead.
Dumb question, are you in pain?
Yeah.
1 to 10, 10 being the worst. What's the scale?
6.
That's a little low for a broken rib. Alright, you
I've
definitely
got
have 2
very
broken
high
ribs in the
pain
left side. The right side seems fine. But yeah, you definitely in the lower room. Just explains your breathing. You do check any other injuries, bruising, cuts, bruises. Out of character, he's kind of semi-chest out. So if he is this visual, then cool.
What happened to
Cool.
He found Yule apparently, but this works out because this was kind of a less simple.
Who's wearing a mask?
Of like giving you guys simulations, but
Get the
the
mask on.
actual thing works out too.
Yeah, make.
Why are you giving him? Drugs.
Good
for
next
pain.
one's-
Be more specific.
I brought it from home.
Injuries we go for the next one. That might be another action.
Elaborate,
Causes
please.
some slight paralysis. Very slight.
Communicate, please. What do you mean?
Apologies. We normally use it in the village whenever we want to numb the pain. It just makes it a little bit difficult to have some sensations. But good for medical.
Okay, see, potentially paralyzed. All right. Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Are you feeling anything?
Nope. Everything's pretty
Well.
normal.
Okay.
Victory.
Well, we're gonna assume that worked.
He didn't die.
Yeah, wait.
All right.
Oh. If they're broken, not cracked, we should at least, check on it and make sure the bones are aligned.
No.
We need to put it back in place. James, with me, please. James,
Yeah.
I need your help to put the ribs back in place. It's.
I don't really know what to do with these. Not good with magical healing.
Well, it's not exactly what I'm
Here's
saying.
the thing. Not everything can be like
fixed with magical healing.
It's more
If someone gets shot by arrow, I do not want to see any magical healing with that.
It's more making sure like the ribs are like lined up at least in terms of the broken parts.
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that from you at all.
That was
like,
a
actually.
joke.
I don't
Yes,
care.
no, that
I
was
don't
a
joke
joke.
about
Yeah,
that one.
he's gonna slightly
I've seen
just
people die
move,
from that. I
make
don't
sure
joke about that.
move the ribs a bit.
That's the line.
Just to make sure that they're lined up.
Lovely.
That.
Wonderful, you look lovely.
I am so glad you're not feeling this.
I may not be able to heal you. I can emotionally help you.
And
You're doing great.
That.
Thank you.
Simulations.
Okay.
You have very nice
bones are lined up now.
And you're
Okay.
magnificent.
Thank you.
Depending on how
Did anyone ever tell you that you're an amazing
I
warrior?
might make it another mandatory soon.
Okay,
Not
you're lined up now.
Much as I'd like to hear it, I appreciate it, but
We'll see.
Arlo.
It's a fact. That's why people don't say it.
Autographs of random people.
Is Arlo alive?
Play out, and then
Arlo alive?
the Valkyries go from
How's it going over there?
Oh, he's coming back.
Okay, Liv. What'd I miss?
So the bones are a bit more aligned. I make sure they're aligned because I make sure they're aligned is moving them without having to surgery.
This works out for my
So if you have to do a little healing magic to make sure the bones heal a bit.
Alright.
You're being worked on by our finest.
Any injuries, bruising, anything else?
Each mostly is bruising. That's all it is. Besides his hands, with the hands.
Lord, buddy, I can't smell it right now.
I use it one more time out of character.
Oh, is something wrong with your nose?
I was like,
What's wrong with your nose?
Nothing
Did you
wrong
get
with my
punched?
nose. I got punched in the nose a bit.
check the leg just to make
I have
sure
something
nothing else there.
I can check his feet at least.
Legs fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anything
Okay.
below the abdomen?
Like I said, there's just some like cuts on his legs.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Void was kicking me, so.
No, you're good.
Alright, alright,
Well, I'm gonna wrap cuts up a bit.
And then... Okay, so... You are not gonna spar for at least a minimum to 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3
That's
okay. That
That's
might
a
be
decent.
difficult since we gotta leave in 3. We gotta leave in 3.
Well, hopefully you heal by then.
Should
If
be
not,
fine.
then you probably won't be doing anything, but we'll check others when that time comes.
I'll make sure I'm fine.
Well...
Deal.
Hey, alright, hey.
No.
You'll be checked by a professor and/or a Valkyrie member within that time to see if you are, capable of fighting. For now, I don't care. You will not spar for at least 2 weeks.
I know what he can do. He can go to Florence. He's very good with overtime healing, so just a little bit of...
Indeed.
It will help you heal up real quick.
Alright.
Ironwood,
Careful
second
with
suggestion.
I'm not going to hold your guys' hand when in the battlefield. This is all on you guys now.
I'm just saying for my suggestion.
It's a suggestion. I'll take it into consideration.
Saying that you wouldn't spar at least 2 weeks.
Coda. At least for during the week, I'll check up on you to see if the healing process is fast.
At least 2,
faster.
3, yes.
In 2 weeks. Technically, I was gonna do mandatory lessons by giving you guys a different simulations, or asking a student, tell them what their injury was, and have you guys, play it out. Cole actually got injured, so this kind of worked out for an actual scenario. There's gonna be plenty more.
Take one of these every day.
Just be ready for
It's good for
unexpected
impeding
times,
the body's
basically,
healing process.
because it's gonna happen at any given point in time.
Please
in
at
the
least
battlefield,
explain what
and,
you gave.
I'm not
It's
gonna
good
be
for
hold
the
your guys'
healing
hand.
process.
In the
But what'd you
battle,
give
so
him? Side
you guys don't need
effects?
to learn how to,
You just
handle
gave it to him and you
depression
walked
and
away. How is he gonna know what's gonna take?
Is that normal?
It's an herb that's good and filled up with the different vitamins and minerals. Very good for healing.
respectfully, what herb did you give him?
I don't know, some random herb that normally grows in my village.
You don't know?
You get your back turned.
Well,
I'm not a
here's the thing.
botanist.
He knows what it looks like. He doesn't know the name specifically. He knows
I
the
just know
effects.
that it works.
And he knows the effects.
Okay, well, that helps me a little.
That's the thing.
No, I'm just trying to understand. Because I'm not going to try to give someone random drugs that may or may not work to an Oni.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Mm.
It just works with me.
Okay.
It works with you.
Okay. It's fun. When we have some time and we look at the herbs and stuff, we go over the herbs and make sure
Also, at least local to the Valkyrie documentation, please. At least double check on it.
Well, I don't know. I know Onis don't have a thing to specific allergies
Florence.
like others.
It's better to at least study, not just because of
outside assistance,
him, but everyone else.
Because you're here, battlefield. You are an asset. All right, you. Coda is injured. He has gotten checked on and healing, and things have been rearranged and placed into the lovely parts. I would just like for you to give him some of your healing to help with the healing process over time.
Who's been injured?
Koa.
Coda.
It's Koa. The Poloni.
Two horns.
Make sure your element doesn't conflict with him, first of all, also. But other than that, I would say you guys did correctly by not doing magical healing first, doing the actual, care, and make everything's in place first before doing magical healing. Good job.
Actually,
And also, you guys
Koa is
didn't
one of
panic
the
and communicate.
Koa is one of the people me and Suki have been doing a little test on to boost his natural recovery, so that I'm already doing that.
Okay, then that works out even more too.
That works out then.
Got a little super soldier.
I have an ability that boosts people's natural recovery, and Suki can stimulate muscle groups, so we've been doing that too.
Yeah, I kind of figured Zuki does that. I don't need an explanation of what you guys do as long as you guys are able to do your job. Alright, other than that, you guys did good on the first simulation.
Can't believe you would
Oh, there's gonna be
still
more.
kill me.
I'm gonna make you guys do random groups every time. All you guys are gonna be jumping in.
Gotcha.
If you need more broken bones,
Also, I think
Not broken bones, there's other stuff I need them to
think
learn.
we,
Down, Bill!
I think we're going to have more injured. Impa's fighting someone.
Fighting.
I think Suki.
Suki? Oh, well.
That's interesting.
Spider Boy is about to get splat.
Hopefully not.
I would like my trainee to be splat. Thank you very much. I like my trainees non-splat. Extra.
They're fine. They'll
Mhm.
be kind of splat. Slightly splat. A little splat. We'll be fine. Don't be so nervous.
He's not nervous. I just don't want him to be splat.
Well, the only way that we could prevent him from being splat is if we go and check up on him. Right? Right.
Okay, let's go.
no harming.
Okay, let's watch the fight then, shall we?
Oh my God, they're huge.
Who?
Bam.
Oh.
I wasn't being
but-
sarcastic. It is big. Look at that.
He was?
Right, right, right over there.
The class is going to be starting soon.
Change ordered first.
So, so basically, what the class is going to be, he's going to randomly put in out of nowhere, put us in scenarios in in different teams each time, like medical scenarios.
Healthy and well.
Okay.
It's good.
Pretty much get ready to just be out of nowhere, jump, hey, you're called, you gotta do medical. That's pretty much what happened to us.
Mm-hmm.
In a theoretical situation, or if a student randomly gets hurt, and simply calls 3 faculties to go for the heal them.
I'm starting on learning.
Yeah, like we just fixed up Kyoto's ribs. But that's pretty much it. So
maybe. Very good friend. Maybe you could learn a thing or two. Especially with that dark
Oh.
Can't wait for some angel to try to fight you, and then you just go, no, please don't, and then melt them. They won't die. They'll just be a little melty.
I can melt people. I can steal their mana.
Yeah, but what if they're light? You're just shooting dark at them.
I could try grow plants and get them stuck in place.
Yeah, but you're dark healing.
Oh, right. Oh, wait.
You just told me about it, that you could do that.
Hmm.
Right, I suppose that would work.
Just
that's
right in the
mean, though.
mouth. Oh my god. It is mean, but it's funny. I did. Tasted like black licorice and then onto like strawberries.
Well, it's like a sludgy pudding.
I don't like your sludgy pudding.
Huh?
It makes me want to vomit.
It's not supposed to be eaten.
Well, yeah, but you just squirted it into my mouth. Do you...
Hmm. Interesting.
Why was that mapley?
I don't know. My magic changes sometimes. I have no
Valen and
knowledge why.
Florence, I want you two for this simulation.
Get in there!
And
you got this.
Let me get Sabriel because they're also an honorary Valkyrie.
I don't think it made up its mind on which target to hit.
Yeah, I guess not. Fuck you, pipe god.
Yes, sir.
You're going to do a little simulation with the other Valkyries because you're honorary Valkyrie.
Okay, can I have like 2 minutes?
You got 2 minutes then.
Thank you.
I was thinking of,
Let me get one more.
what was his name?
Actually, no, that one.
Rico, would not be a bad idea.
Yeah. No. Okay, actually, let me get Rico to
Man, I'm gonna
see
dance
how
you.
shielded to handle under pressure because both you two have elemental clashing with him. Let's see how you guys could do with that. If there's no other Valkyries in standby. See what you guys could do.
Let's see.
Elemental flashing.
Yep. Or magical wise.
Magical.
You also need to do some physical healing too as well. Just like actual hands-on.
Ah.
Hello.
It's a simulation, so all you have to do is really just say what you will do in the situation. I'm going to be listening. That's really it for this one.
Okay.
Help you guys out.
That's gonna be interesting.
Are you firelight?
I believe both of you have access to the documentation. I encourage you to use
Yes, but I normally use that, but I figured I would ask since, well, he made it obvious that you're opposite of ice and darkness, since there's...
I do not know how much I'm allowed to say.
True.
That's...
You don't want to ruin the evening for you.
It is training. I would open the document, but my brain doesn't like that.
Ah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I will inform you then.
No, you
I
don't
am
need to.
indeed.
This is more of
Never
a
mind.
frankly simulation, so all you need to do is just describe what you would do in the scenario, working along with your teammates. Because in reality, well, he'll explain the injury stuff that he has and what you guys will be seeing.
Correct.
We're just waiting for Sabriel, and then the moment he drops to the floor, he'll describe to you guys what his injuries are, and and you guys go from there.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
I don't know.
That was one of the spells being casted.
Oh, I see.
You said that Lance had an affinity clashing with both of us, but that's not true. Lance is lightning and fire, which means only water and ice.
Just these two.
Well, wait.
We'll see how these two could deal with it.
Hmm.
Oh. Alright.
Because there's literally processes of, do they need magic healing, do they need physical healing, first aid, or is it first aid first, then magic healing, or magic healing then first aid? You guys have to assess by that.
I see. Hmm. That would be interesting.
It was just lucky we got Koa, who had broken ribs. And basically, if you guys were to do any magical healing first, while those ribs are broken, that would grow the bones in a weird spot. And while the broken bones are still inside too, causing him bleeding. Luckily, it was handled properly. Because they did proper first aid first, then magic. Well, you didn't get to magical healing yet, but eventually you will. But that was proper. Good enough, I guess.
Hmm.
Actually, you can start it. She'll be basically a extra voucher member coming in to help out.
Hello.
Oh. Okay.
This arm
Injuries.
is malfunctioning. Oh, apologies, my other arm is malfunctioning as well. But this arm, it also has an arrow in it.
Oh,
Simulation
okay.
training. Quick scenario before he explains everything. You guys are still in the battlefield. You guys have a quick time to heal him and help make sure he's back up, ready to go fight still. while your other comrades are fighting. Lance will explain to you his injuries, and all you guys have to explain what you guys would try to do to help out in the scenario.
I have
Yes.
a question. Is this supposed to be generalized or specific to him?
Specifically towards him too. Some aspects.
I feel like me being here is cheating for them.
He does know most of
Then
my
you're behind me.
Yeah.
Understood.
Different one. Now it's just you three, which makes it more difficult. Perfect.
Okay.
Lance, go ahead and explain.
Rectum has received an arrow in it. Additionally, the lights are off, indicating a malfunction. As such.
Oh,
He's okay. He's okay.
Simulation.
I am okay.
It's just a simulation.
Okay. Let's see.
First, well,
Indeed.
well, it is wise to take out the arrow and it is wise to take out the arrow and then stuff, then wrap
and then heal.
Wrap,
The first thing, though,
and stuff it in the wounds.
before we even touch him,
He needs the suit to lift.
is to make sure he's not casting any spells that could hurt us. Is he hot? Is he getting heat? Otherwise, I can't get too close to him.
There does
Lance, you
seem
would
to be
describe it.
yes, an imbalance of fire on him.
That would be an issue.
We probably need empty mana crystals. To absorb the imbalances.
Indeed.
Well, the imbalances might be because he has damaged mana veins, and I think the first priority would be making sure the suit doesn't dysfunction, even since it says that he needs it to the left. But there's a little note that says it's fucked, so it might prone to malfunctioning. I suppose the first thing we should do is get him out of the front lines and away from Einstein's since she disrupts Magitech, which I think this might be.
I don't know.
Right.
Not used to it. But yeah, dragging him back.
Take the arrow out, wrap bandages around, so you got a little ball of bandage that you can prop into the wounds to fully stop the wounds.
Stuffing.
And
Suture, yeah.
stuff the wounds. And then I suppose look for James or one of the Valkyrie members that is more closely tied with Magitech or
Indeed.
Aesthetics, since I don't think it might be wise for us.
Most of what we could do is stabilize him. But when it comes to the suit, grab someone else who has more knowledge and just keep watch on him until then.
Well, I don't think the issue would be stabilizing, merely stopping the bleeding from the arm and then getting them.
Stabilizing any injuries in general.
Since I think the phrase goes, rather a broken rib than no life, when someone is suffocating, right?
That is the right phrase.
Alright, Lance.
That should be good.
Okay.
I've heard everything that I need.
I do have one idea.
Thank you, by the way.
If we have to move him, since I'm guessing he's heavy, because I don't know your weight.
Yes.
We could.
Arm makes me weigh a little bit more.
We would think about this with Argos to move him faster. Oh.
Well, almost all three of you guys.
Goodbye.
I have lived. Okay.
You need to repeat yourself.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, last time we were here, what's all about laying down ice to move bigger people? We could use an ice trail to make to slide them across if need be, if possible.
Still can't do something like that yet.
It's just an idea.
I mean, it is a way to help traverse them easier, but at the same time, if they slip off tracking into more injury, I'd rather not have that.
I do not weigh that much, though. I believe both of you could still end up dragging me if it is required.
But there was two options for the arrow. You got at least, thank God you at least filled in the wound, because most people don't do that after they get an arrow out. Another option was at least snapping the arrow, the wooden part out. I forgot what that was called.
No,
But
if you
at least if
snap
it's
the
still in, you
arrow
can just
and he
bend
moves,
around it.
then it's well. If you snap the arrow and he moves too much, it will only cut the wound deeper. So that's why you have to stuff it on
That's
the
why you
inside.
bandage it at least also. That's another thing you could do to keep it still and steady until you could get actual surgery done on it. But that's also another case you could do for a safer option, so good job on that. Using mana crystals to get rid of the imbalances, the empty charges will absorb all the fire parts so he could start stabilizing. Another thing you could do, I do it, but most people don't do it because it's a little quick insertion of a different elemental crystal. There's a lightning. A little insertion for lightning will help balance it out by pumping lightning mana into him.
I see.
Additionally, for the armor itself, most if not all versions of mending will be enough to repair whatever damages are done. If it is too damaged into the structure, then my entire equipment will turn off. And that is an entirely different issue that most people cannot fix.
I see.
And correct thing on, since you guys are not too aware of Magitech, that's why I chose you guys. Because we try to follow up to find another Magitech person. That's the right thing. Don't try to do something you don't know. Don't go into the unknown.
I recommend Wilhelm for that. He knows a majority of how my equipment works.
I believe we also have two other Valkyries, such as
Tesla, maybe.
Jeeves, yes.
Tesla,
yes,
Zuki,
Tesla, we have
David,
Tesla.
wide variety. Even say real too, since she knows you well enough, Lance.
Well, Imani, David, perhaps, and as well James are my guesses.
That too.
I suppose.
But in any
But I
case,
feel like it's.
no, you're on the right path. Sorry for cutting off, but the whole us out's gonna grab all you guys to let you guys know at random given point times. I will grab different Valkyries and give you guys different simulation trainings to do, or actual trainings. I know what you guys have been doing when people get injured, but at more random given times, because in the battlefield, you're never gonna know what's gonna happen. And I will be honest, I'm not gonna be there to help you guys out and hold your hand throughout the way. So we need to see if you guys are actually ready stuff.
I see.
That's fair.
How'd your fight go?
Ow.
Need healing?
I'll be fine. That's what armor's for, that's what the helmet is for, thankfully. It still hurts.
I'd still rather you have be checked out by one other Valkyrie member to make sure you're okay.
Grab my equipment. My shirt again.
Do you guys need a training dummy for healing?
You want to do another one? I'll grab more.
Wait, what? No, I was offering them.
Oh, these.
You just finished.
Alright.
You can use me if you want.
You know what?
Well, you need like someone to actually get hurt or something?
No. Although that would be somewhat beneficial too in a way, but
Anyone's got a pocket knife?
not that way.
I do have a knife.
I have a
No,
sharp
but it should
rock.
be fine for now.
I was gonna say I can cut myself if that's what you want. Don't really care.
Willing to go for that length?
I mean, it's for healing.
You want a real body with real stress behind it?
That's the one sharp rock.
Sharp rock coming up.
Oh.
Arlo, you're up on this one. We'll be choosing this one. Arlo, Reiko, and Zuki. Esteban, you two.
Alright.
I'm gonna run around more and try and let Reed know.
How big do you need the wound? Not too big. Make sure it's not too fatal for you. At least big enough to make you feel noticeable. Not fatal.
Not too fatal.
Okay. That's a good tip, actually.
Close the hope on the floor.
The toes.
And everything hangs upon us being able to be mobile. Hence why I prefer
You ready?
both ranged and flying.
Well, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Especially if we're gonna be around the water.
Alright, let's go.
So we can keep away
So, out of character for this scenario, what happened?
The other thing that Reed brought up to me is
As
that
you do that?
guys might not
There's a gash.
much if they
In the arm. There's a big gash.
Alright. Things first.
Yeah.
So, cleaning up all this. First things first. Just want to get off the arm. Estefan, if you want to help with your stone, you can make a platform, keep it flat. Try to keep it elevated again. Blood loss is the first thing that's going to happen. Rico, if you want to try to spray over the wound.
You'll get a simulation too. This is more the Valkyrie mandatory I was gonna be giving. I was gonna announce it to you all, but and then grab you all at different give it point times, different ones.
unique artifacts. They are all capable of different things.
Just try to slow down the blood as much as you can. If you can, form a layer of ice to at least try to keep the wound from bleeding out too much.
The Israel, the Dream
All right.
The Dreamweaver or Dreamwalker?
We're gonna lift the arm.
Dreamweaver.
Weave.
1, 2, 3.
The doppelganger.
Okay. Tilt it up.
And apparently the Gorgon one did too, but
So
we couldn't recover that.
we're treating this as if it's severe blood loss.
To stop the blood.
And then, since it will melt over time, I'll use the webbing
And
reinforcing cover that.
is that the artifact we're dealing with
Make
right
sure it
now
stays nice and
is
covered
capable of
and
making
closed.
storms.
Rather than very excitable with my web. Ignore that.
So it's not the how to say like mages. It's more than likely.
Yeah, how to give that some go if you've given it already. I have no idea.
Still doing it. I'm giving the lessons at random given point in time, like an actual battle would be.
Alright.
She's bleeding from her gums a little bit, but that's it.
If you get any actual injury, let me know so they could do the simulation train too. Probably
I
gonna do the simulation
I
train.
do have injuries, but your husband already healed them. Oh well.
No. But since we're here
I kind of got a hole in my
you're bleeding from
hand,
your gums.
so your rope has been leaving the clouds in it, and I've just been chilling with dark mana. So hopefully it heals up.
Impressive.
I'm just going to add some extra minerals to the wound. Good for
That one I'll actually do a checkup on you. Actually.
Okay. Then you might want to check my shoulder. There is also another hole in my shoulder.
Yeah, I can kind of tell with how your arm is right now.
Luckily, I am a creature that's not meant to exist, so I can always shape shift and not have
Several of her teeth, but nothing like ultimately very
Not good. No, but I'm saying that because truthfully, if I wasn't a doppelganger, my hand should not work. All of the bones and should just be gone. But I can always shapeshift my hand to be doppelganger on the inside, so it still works.
Worst case scenario, Winter, you can just find a magical band with infinite strings.
Three people in one arm. I might as well do
Oh,
something else.
yeah, let me put a string in my hand. Yeah. Let me die of a red.
It ain't stupid if it works.
actually breed real progress.
I know.
I think that should do it. You got a nice little cast.
You're good. What the fuck?
Captains I chose so far.
That's a demon.
That's not a demon.
It's not a demon. Calm down.
One of the things we use for training.
Oh.
Construct.
Can we slice it open and do trainings with it?
Remind me to make sure I'm understanding it correctly since you actually...
Honestly, I might do that for next week. I mean, it makes sense.
It helps a little, just not entirely.
Esteban,
Would it be better if I helped your body?
when you send your rocks out, do you think I could attempt to shoot them?
If you
That's
want.
debatable, I guess. As long
Just
as
mostly
you're
arguing
from
hypothetical.
bleeding out like a
I don't know.
battle that's the cork popped off, that should be fine.
Mostly arguing a hypothetical. I don't know what would happen.
I mean, you could just shoot them. They get shot.
Oh, and don't put water in my wound, please. I don't exactly want to have a seizure.
I mean, dude, if you want.
Much appreciated
I
for
mean,
the help, Impa.
if it's strong enough, it could
Like
change
I
its
said, real
trajectory.
situations actually get real results out of people.
I mean, I got the
Would
real
be
result
pretty
for
cool,
Koa getting
not gonna
broken
lie.
ribs.
Potentially try that at some point.
Well, at least you guys are.
Or you could prematurely blow it up.
I'll be sure to come see you guys if I get to have my legs blown out.
Bomb.
What?
Bomb.
Big boom.
Boom. Boom. Bomb.
Yeah, I'd rather not amputate another leg.
I think they got excited from that.
Perhaps.
Not I'm not sure what it would do, to be honest.
It's better to lose a limb than your life.
I cannot see where you stand.
If that leg isn't
Am I in a
infected,
blind
you guys
spot?
don't get that off.
I could be stabbing your legs right now. I don't
Say goodbye
even
to them.
know.
Might be able to
I'm gonna check on those two idiots, see if they
No,
need healing or not.
Step back so we can actually. There we go.
Are you still bleeding?
No, they patched me up.
Good.
If any additional healing is ever needed.
I swear, I need to.
No. I just wanted them to have a real situation on their hands.
Holy fuck.
What?
Oh.
Oh, he's so big.
I forgot he could do that.
I'm a little fucked. My first instinct was to slap that arm.
Huh.
Target the knee, blow out the joint, make them fall.
What? What?
Target the knee, blow out the joint, make them fall.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay.
Well, that's really how you fight all their opponents.
It's quite interesting.
I don't like the thought of my
At
knee.
least my weak spots are very obvious.
Anyone that's big knows about guarding their legs. Getting hit in is secondary. Make sure you don't get hit.
Also, you
At
got
least the
blind
main thing that's
spots.
been knocking me down is if my... Well...
I mean,
Where did they go?
when you're covered in play like that, no. Don't think so.
Have I been knocked over like this a couple of... Oh, hello.
Hi.
I do know at least this area, the green is very... Not good to be held by. Learn it the hard way.
What about Smashed?
Well, that would not feel good either. It's mainly a religious reason that I leave it uncovered.
Wait, this is like... Wait, this is your body? Like this, your chest?
This is... Everything else is made by Wilhelm.
What? Wait,
That's...
so you're bare-chested?
No, I actually have armor on. You can...
Oh.
Wait, then that... What is that? What is that insignia on your chest then?
It's, the star that's normally on my chest. If I had it covered, I'm unable to contact the stars. At least...
Okay.
From my... Based on
When you get some, like... When you get, like, an archer who's gonna try and get a pot shot at that?
Well, if they do... They'd have to shoot from pretty far away. The likelihood of hitting it is slim. As if they're able to see me, I'm almost definitely able to see them first.
What if it's a rain of arrows?
Well, I mean, if it's raining arrows at that point, it's a different thing. Did you never see their shield? Their shield is about just as big as them.
It is. I am also able to technically block a bit with this, but I don't really recommend it.
Interesting.
Is that a bow?
Yes, I can show you if you like.
It's a big-ass bow.
So,
That's a big-ass bow.
The arrow's probably bigger than I am.
Oh,
it's probably heavier than you are.
Possibly.
The slimes are quite common on it.
Why don't you have Wilhelm make you specialty runes to add to your arrows to make a giant arrow?
I have my magic for that.
Oh.
Also, these arrows are the size of spears, so...
Yeah.
But like, what about a fucking big old spear?
Oh my god, Xander!
What happened? What happened?
Did he run up?
He ran in front of the shooting range.
Oh.
If you get shot, it's not my fault.
Well, at least it's like.
Wait, before you knock it. Oh.
Oh.
You like a smoke arrow?
Wait a minute. Can you?
I'm able to code it in my mana. Yes.
Can you pick out another one?
I missed the target and they still hit.
What? What do you mean? They missed the target, but they still hit.
Well, the impact.
Range of effect.
On the element, I'm imbued with, I'm also able to shoot that element as far as this can go.
Archery time.
Man, I wish I had my stuff.
As much as I wish I could relate to that, ever since I lost my eye, I kind of lost a lot of my depth perception, so... No archery for me.
That's what I'm here for, it seems.
What the fuck? Look at this accurate fuck.
Well, I've been training for 12 weeks. Well, I've been training for 12 weeks with Aura.
Good job. This one just destroys whole homesteads when they fire. Jesus.
Well, I was told that it depends on what. Depends on how you're more comfortable with.
I'm not much of a.
Good at aiming.
Same. I'm more of a mow him down.
What made you want to go from giant shield to just a great bow in general?
I still use it.
I hit like 3
What?
shots.
Mostly trying to
Well,
see
I did say that I'd rather not be in the front line, so.
Don't worry, I'll be your front line.
I'm taking the chances that I can.
I'll just.
That's
And then fire!
I don't think that's
the smartest idea. That's more of a
Fire!
distraction.
very fair.
No, don't aim there.
No, I'm aiming down because I don't want to hit you.
Oh, you're aiming at my feet.
Well,
I
I'm
want.
sorry.
I don't want to take an arrow to the knee.
Oh.
Interesting.
Xander, get out of there! Get out of there! He's dangerous.
He's gonna get shot.
He's not gotten shot in the head yet. He's astounding.
You could change that.
I could if he doesn't stop.
Oh.
You hit one of them. Good job.
Huh. Wait a minute. Can you stand? Stand about right here?
That's a 9.
Sideways. I'm curious.
Apologies, it sneaked up on me.
Like a rogue in the night.
This way or like this?
Tickled
I
my
believe
throat.
they mean
This way. I don't
what?
hit like
Huh?
3 of them at once.
It tickled my
I'm
throat.
curious.
Oh, okay.
Actually curious to see what that happens.
I'm sorry, you don't know what that feels like, but it's a little weird. It's a little ticklish. Imagine a little goblin went into your mouth and started tickling your esophagus.
Why do you have goblins in your mouth?
That's probably for the better, all
I
things
feel
considered.
like I should. Huh?
Give me a moment.
Did you say something dirty?
No. Seriously,
I'm
no.
not gonna talk to you anymore.
What? No, please. Don't do this to me. Come on, I can change. Come on, please.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Come on.
Kneel down. No, just. I don't understand some things you say, so you have to explain it.
Don't worry, I'm very bad at explaining things. This is a horrible relationship, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
I just feel like you're very quick to say really weird things.
Is that so bad?
No, I don't know. I'm not. This is the first time since I've ever had friends. I
Well,
don't
I'm
know
a
how
very.
this works.
I don't know. I think I'm
Oh.
kind of like a bad friend. I might be a bad friend. Might be.
I think you're just sometimes.
Shoot in the middle. It's definitely going to be with cover 3 of them.
I think you're just trying to say it nice. Like,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I think you're just a different type of friend. Like a best friend, or I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. I'm just not.
In time.
This was in that other one near the
Can you
last-
not kneel down? Could you stand up?
Sure, friend. I'll shoot that.
There's nothing I can tell you to prepare you.
Again. You missed. Ooh, look at that. Florence is outdoing you. Come on. Keep it up. Don't
No,
look
I
at me
feel
like
bad
that.
right now. I don't want to do this.
Oh my god, come on, Florence. Come on. It's a good little sparring match. Do it. Wow.
Well, I mean, we got
Do a
it.
competition. Wow. You say you don't want to be mean, but then you hit the thing that they're trying to hit. Come on, Florence.
Well.
Oh, good job. That's your tournament. The archery tournament.
It would be fun.
That's a 1. That's a W. That's a W.
Should I stand next to you?
I don't know if approved is the right term. As far as I'm concerned,
Should we retrieve the arrows?
You're gonna
you know what?
Should be better.
Alright, don't shoot in my back. If you do, I might actually drop my sword on you. Accidentally.
very necessary if you intend.
I feel like that accident is not.
Apologies, I got
Mm.
that turkey in me.
What?
When did you find a turkey?
Gobble.
I've seen my other elements do with these arrows.
Gobble, gobble.
I've only ever been able to check a dark matter with it.
What?
I wonder what the other elements could do to my arrows.
Could you have a very if you used ice, could you shoot like an ice cluster? Like a ranged attack that freezes them in place?
What about rocks?
This is a bit of a stranger place.
What
Would
rocks?
it be allowed to have some of your fire?
And sure, give me your hand. I can't really I'm not good enough to like propel it anywhere, so.
That's fine. Okay.
Fire bitch.
This is gonna be good.
Now they're
Uh-huh.
now they're fiery.
Oh.
That wasn't supposed to be there.
For rope.
Just a second.
Interesting.
For rope.
Let's see if I can actually manage to get it.
Number 2.
Oh.
This is gonna be perfect. Hold on.
Come on. Blow it up. Blow it up. Yeah. Yeah.
I do not want to be on the other end.
I'm still thinking.
So, what we can do is when we're in a battle, we'll have we'll have Europa shooting the swaths of the minions to clear them out, and then we'll have Florence shooting at the back line, mages and shit, killing them by the dozens.
We're going to Neptune, aren't we? That's the place we're going?
We are going to Neptune.
Indeed.
What if, probably lightning, because everybody's weak to lightning. That would be really bad.
What if, wait. What if someone, like... What if someone perked you up with lightning? Does that mean you could shoot, like...
I'd kill everybody around me, actually.
That would be bad.
That sounds great.
Oh yes, it's actually really bad. Trust me, I've done it a couple of times before.
Huh?
Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
With 5 strings.
That's actually why, it's considered a fail state on the Valkyrie document.
I was just asking if that bow had 5 strings or just one, and I'm just tripping.
It's mixed with a harp. I can serenade the last song you'll ever hear.
I'm just trying to see.
Right on target, as always.
And when we reach the battle, you don't need to kill the mages, you just gotta shoot them in the hands.
And they're wooden arrow tips.
Let's see here, I don't want to get in anybody's way.
Okay, shoot them in the eyes.
I'm gonna shoot them in the head so they get the concussion and fall asleep.
Esteban, sometimes I think you're actually kinda twisted.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
At least not their insides.
Guys, do not aim to the left.
I know.
Alright, hold.
Oh, but that means some more arrows. Means some more fun.
This is the perfect opportunity.
And this is why I don't use arrows.
Go over there, go over there, go over there. I want you to go over there. Go over there. Go over there. I want you to, they're beckoning you over there. They're beckoning you over there. Go over there. Go. Both of you. Go.
Mm-hmm.
I think we stay here.
Yeah.
Oh, Valen. What the fuck?
That's that one. I need to go. I'll be back later.
Kill me. Okay.
What the fuck?
As you look upon the forest, all the trees and everything start to twist and turn.
What the? What?
While you're looking at the trees, you swear you see something behind one, and there's nothing there. And then another, and another one.
What's that? Why is there so many? Okay, oh, I don't like this.
Everything around you turns dark.
Where did everything go?
As you look down, you can see a giant Cheshire smile beneath your feet.
No. 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 What are you? What is this? No. No. Not you again.
It's been so long, my friend.
Leave me alone. What? Why? What do you want?
How about an arm?
No, how about not?
As you look at the hand at your face, it suddenly disappears. Your arm is now gone.
What? No. No. No, give it. Give it back. What? No. No. I need that.
I'll give it back under a condition.
What?
Feed me more insanity, and I will give it back.
What do you mean?
Break more down, little fag. The world as I do, where nothing makes sense. As soon as she says that, your other arm turns into a twig.
How about not? We're not. I don't want to play your games.
You're already playing the game.
Why? Why me?
You're fun to play with.
Are you sure? Don't call this fun.
The Cheshire cat opens its mouth and swallows you whole, and then everything returns back to normal.
You.
I'll be back, Valen.
Please don't.
The more you say don't, the more I enjoy it. Enjoy.
I don't like you. You feel so wrong. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Who the fuck I need to talk to? Calm yourself. Valen. Live. Think. Breathe. You are here.
What's wrong? Stop. Calm down. Where are you? Where are you right now?
forest as egress. I
Slow your
think.
breathing. Deep breaths. What happened?
I don't know. It spoke. I flew away where no one else was. He was coming, but it came back. It messed with my vision. I saw things, people, I think, come in, out, trees, smelled, my vision blurred.
They're all meant to toy with you.
It smiled that same smiles last time. It kept wanting me to play the game. I don't know what they meant. It took my arm and then gave it back.
Slow down the breathing. You're okay now. You said a smile, right?
Yeah, it was like a ember
Fair smile.
burnished. Yeah, close to that, I think. It was everywhere.
That same thing told me you were here. It's trying to get a reaction out of you and me. Do not fall for whatever it shows you. You're safe now, okay?
Okay.
I'll talk with someone who could deal with this situation more.
Oh, I'm still covered in ice. Fun.
Still, I'm just gonna melt it a little bit. Otherwise, you might hurt yourself too much from using that. All right.
I didn't even notice.
Don't worry. This fire shouldn't hurt you. It's healing fire. Even though that's the difference, should be some kind of a warm feeling for you.
Okay.
Can you stand up?
I'll try.
Come on. You'll be okay. That thing only wants to see a reaction with you. It usually works whenever you're allowed to at the time, but should be fine. I'll talk with Virtues about this, what happened, and see if we could prevent any countermeasures.
Okay.
See what we can do for you. You did good now, at least to hold on, okay?
It's not the first time. It's at least the second.
Stick with a group just in case. Do you need some water?
Please.
1 second. Drink slowly. That's why I said to drink slowly.
It's my bad.
Fine.
Okay.
Here, Okay. Better now.
Better. I think.
Let's go back to the arena and do
Okay.
others. You would be safer more with groups. They do target sometimes in groups that happens. We have
Okay.
others, things that can help us.
I was with others when I first spoke. But I was stupid and ran.
We'll deal with this.
Okay. I'll try.
Take it easy for the rest of the day, alright? I'm probably done
Okay.
with the simulations for now.
Okay. I don't think I can at least fly for a bit. I'm a little too shaken.
Don't push yourself. Walk.
Okay.
Go find your friend and take a rest, okay?
Okay. I'll try.
Cold bottle of water.
I already gave him water.
Yeah.
I already got him water.
Okay. People. Okay. Okay. Where's Europa?
Europa?
Yeah.
They're over here. They're over there.
Okay.
Right now, though.
Okay.
You think we find one there like that, though?
What are they like?
They're red right now. Orange.
I don't think so. At least not like that. Should stay away from fire.
Ironwood, if you want any of your new Valkyrie to treat a knocked out patient, there's a knocked out moth over there.
That's another one. You're resting from now on, though.
Understood.
I can give you guys a weaker form of angelic regeneration, so feel your bones snap back into place.
Are you alright?
Better. It's gone. I think.
What's gone? Are you alright? What happened?
Ironwood brought me back. I seem to have it in my ear. Where are the stars?
Sorry, could you repeat that? Are you injured? Or...
Basically, Ironwood checked. I'm here, whole now. I think for now.
Could you explain what happened to you? Or are you... Did you lose a lot of mana, or...
Yeah. I told Ironwood most of it, but... Alright. The same one that came and messed with me, tried to speak with me during our... Was it capture the flag? The first time. It was the same one. It wants something. Yeah. The kid, it keeps taking what I see and twisting it. This time, it took my arm It messed with my other one. Yeah. It wanted me to play their games to get it back.
Are you talking about Evergreen?
No. This one. Well, I once said how I described it. It was an amber smile. All I saw was smiles.
And is it insane? I think we might have to ask Europa if it's.
I don't know.
We could go look for Europa. Maybe he knows.
Probably would be the best.
For Sayuri.
Uh,
Can you walk or?
I can walk. I probably shouldn't fly.
For Sayuri.
I'll be by you.
Yeah, Sandy's fully out about that one. You're not the only one who's been dealing with it now.
I see.
I was gonna look for Europa because they might know which star this is about.
Insanity.
Alright.
Alright, now Kyo's going to succumb to it. Nako had to be knocked out.
I was told to stay with people, so I'll probably just stay near you for now. I don't trust many.
I do have bad news because I am been planning to do Star Heraldry in a moment.
If no.
I'll walk with you while I go look for Sayuri.
If I could join you, it might be better for me to at least talk to one of them.
I need to look for Sayuri or
I decide to use my magic against the student. You ever thought about that?
Well, I don't know what magic. Well, if it's magic that you've never practiced, it's probably not that great.
Next to you.
Well, I don't want you to pass out all of the sound, I would recommend thinking of something that you like home. Like your favorite pet.
Okay.
I'm not too good at this, sorry.
It's, you being here is enough.
If you got
So essentially, we get to add 2 more people on our
have Elwin as my fifth, but now I need to grab a sixth.
If so,
Gods gracious above.
Okay. Were they
Hmm.
warned at least?
I'm right
Well, I
now
didn't
trying to
want to
figure out
approach
my
in case
sixth
there
one
was any
because I'd rather
silence
grab
on their
Lycos.
card.
Because I
Thank
cannot
you for
go
informing
anywhere
The only
me.
path next to the garden.
I mean, you theoretically could go full aerial and then I stay Lycos, but...
No, apparently our high commanders
Oh,
don't
no,
want
right.
a full-on aerial because Storm.
Storm, no, you're right, you're right. Lycos, we need to defend you guys.
If you
What do I want to bring?
Mhm.
I just
Mhm.
um
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
it might be nice to be around the garden.
Mhm.
I'm not too sure.
Mhm. But maybe.
Why are they all on the roofs?
Mhm. Mhm. Interesting. Mhm.
Have you already been informed of the Starve Insanity event?
That's what I'm here for.
They've been okay. Very good. I just want to make sure. Thank you.
I'll go look for other proof.
Naturally.
Told Gio in Andraste.
It's a little too high.
Kyo has already been affected, but they were able to calm down effectively and
Sir Ron, Valen has also been affected.
I understand.
Have you two been alright?
Look at me. Look in my eyes.
I'm not too good with
What is your name?
stuff.
Valen. Frostvale.
Where are you?
I'm back. Ironwood helped me. He found me. I'm here.
You're all right now. What you saw was not real. It was not real. If you would, please, I want you to focus on something for me. Do something.
I'll try.
You are here in the present, remember that. If you need to, look at what is before you. The tiles on the roofs, the leaves on the trees. Focus on those.
I will.
These feelings will pass. You're all right. Stay with these groups for now. They'll take care of you.
Will do.
Thank you, Professor. As always. I'd recommend having them rest with a larger group of people, to be honest. It seems like the best case.
I was walking towards you since you have the calm emotions. Mummies.
Naturally. I have a few left. I'm running on low supply recently, but for Valen, I am more than willing to hand them over. Yeah, for your body mass, one should suffice.
Thank you.
It is more than fine.
I don't know how much longer I'll be awake, but I was hoping to do Star Herald 3 today. But I can't find Sayori anywhere.
With insanity running around, it might be a bit difficult to assess the Star Heraldry.
Yeah. Let's go back to the sparring area.
Naturally.
I'm gonna go back to the sparring area since there's
Valen, I would recommend going with at the minimum.
I plan to.
Do you wish to head out with him, or would you rather go somewhere more quiet to relax? I'm unsure as to how you are currently with your
candy would be helpful for you.
It's better. Mine no longer going everywhere.
We can sit with other people for a moment.
Whatever.
Is this new? This is new, right?
A couple weeks ago. Two or three, I think.
It's nice. I didn't notice it being there.
Sitting on bridge is very calming, pretty. At least when it's light out.
It's pretty. I just don't feel too safe around water. That's alright.
You're correct.
They've already said.
Told to stay near him. Okay.
I'm sick of this dark thing.
Kind usually makes me cheer up, so.
Seems nice.
There's a perfectly unused corner.
Oh, never mind.
I'll be right back.
Hello. Hello.
I'm gonna see if I need to go with them, but it's good to see you again. Oh wait, I can't pat head. Sorry, yeah.
No, you can pat that gently.
Alright, I better go make sure I don't need to be in conversation.
Alright, I'll go sit over there and go. Sit.
Last time I was on a mission, my whole job was to protect their ass, so I was basically up his ass just defending him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have tons of ideas going through my head. I'm trying to think what would be best.
Make fireflies.
What do you mean by firefly?
You
don't like the bug?
Yeah.
Good
like
for now.
Like the barrage she does.
I
You make a swarm of
standing
fireflies
calm.
go into a direction and then they when they hit the target.
Hello.
Auntie.
Hi, Odie.
He got hit by insanity.
Oh. Is still walk around?
We were told to be around multiple other people, so I thought this might be better.
Okay. Guess Yes, I'm going to make sure friend is okay.
Good luck.
Alright.
See, seems I wasn't only one today.
No, I heard that some others got hit and some are known to have gotten hit, and I think some others are being currently hit.
What do we say about biting?
Seems so.
Don't say anything like that. We're not that
I
close.
said several.
Do you want to lay down or?
But maybe.
Were you leaving? Is that why you were doing the fist bump?
Waterfall?
No, I was just doing it to be nice.
By spring.
Yeah, we can sit by the waterfall if you want.
Yes. You don't have to come if you don't want.
No, I don't mind.
So there you go.
Did he do?
He's on the ground.
Still over there by his brother. Yeah, I see him now.
Hi.
Does he seem like he's in pain at all?
He got hit by something.
Yeah, he's had to get cold. Yeah, sorry, broke his ribs.
Gave him one of Nomi's calm emotion.
Okay, he's been healed.
It should help them.
Well, glad you took it that way. He was trying to hide it from you.
Splash.
Yeah, he's trying to hide his pain. He's definitely still sore.
Yeah. I'd heal him.
Because just because your ribs are healed doesn't mean they're not bruised. As someone who has done a lot of damage to a lot of bones over the years, yeah, no, simple heal does not fix the pain.
Nope.
I wonder what it's like to be bruised. I don't think it really matters to us.
Depends.
No, not really.
Starburn be bruised.
Or rocks.
I mean, I
Either
guess
break the rock
rocks
or
can
you-
be bruised.
Rocks can be
rocks can be
chipped at and scratched.
Yeah.
That's horrid.
So you can create some mark on us.
I mean,
Yes, but
when I
it's
think of a
not- it's not
bruise,
lasting.
at least on
I'm
a
gonna
rock,
shake
is you know
water
when
on
you
him.
put pressure and it. I guess that counts as a crack, so never mind.
It's not constant.
Yes.
So I think it depends, but generally yes.
Yeah, I said insanity in his ear over there.
Right back.
He's over there.
I heard.
No.
I see him.
Kyo's insanity trip was bad, though. Something about Zola.
What happened?
Insanity.
I'm not sure. Yeah, insanity had him. That was just it. All I heard is him say something about Zula, but I didn't ask anything. Gave him space.
Yeah, insanity has been going around.
Likely. Because it's not any of the ghosts or spirits. It's the star of insanity. It's same kind of thing. They give you a vision or make you see things that aren't there.
It's not fun.
Nako is having a Nako is.
Yeah, Nako saw us pointing at him, body parts falling off. Apparently I was in half. Your head fell off. Wilhelm was a demon.
It took my body parts. And don't shoot me.
Are you okay?
I'm here. No.
Similar to the spirit visions that leave people shaken up for a while.
I guess we're lucky.
I know this might be a little hard to do. I want to ask one thing you want me to do, okay? Try to take deep breaths. Try. It's gonna help you calm down a bit.
Have you guys seen any visions? Insanity leaves us alone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know it's easier said than done, but listen when I say, try to breathe, work on it, do your best. It'll help.
I'll try.
Yep, that's all I
You
asked.
almost hit me in the back of the head with a sandbag earlier.
You were all over the fucking place, Xander.
Luckily, it nearly hit me and not someone else, because if it hit me, it's just whatever, but...
I wonder if the sandbag is still in the... Oh, it is. Sweet.
Yeah, I see it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very proud. I want to see if I can get it higher.
Why?
Which doctor do you want to talk to?
What do you want me to do?
Can you throw him as far as you
It's
can?
well, I don't.
Unfortunately, I'll have to say no. Please. I know, but no. Not now.
Sorry, it's a difficult word. One sec.
Not before mission.
Yeah, good.
It's the Star of Menagerie.
I can hold back enough not to hurt Xander.
Menagerie?
Yeah, the Star of Menagerie.
I don't know that one. At least I think.
You don't know I'm strong enough to rip you out of the ground, right?
It's Sarah.
They're both Starborns.
That and Ironwood training and extra runes. Well, uncatch it or else you will have me break your leg to get you out.
I'd rather not see you with a broken leg.
We'll have a route down there. Can you let me go? Oh, you speak old.
At least try to resist.
Actually, I have an idea. Let me go a little bit deeper.
Thank you, Florence.
You wanna play football?
Didn't do much.
Where's the goal?
I mean, a lot.
That way. Go. Rob.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I do with it? Okay, never mind.
It was
I don't feel like
I held back.
did much, but
He did held back, just to clarify.
Sometimes just being here is enough. I don't know many. I'm still new. Not many people I talk to.
no, that's fair.
Are you really fucking sure about that?
Yes. Masochist, I tell you.
Masochist.
Yeah, say what you will.
We will say what we will, because we can.
Not like it could stop us.
Nah, just don't medicate. Oh, Professor Braun, question. Real quick.
Yes.
Is it possible to teach that wind walking technique?
It is. It is a bit dangerous. I also must inform you it is less so walking and more so controlling my fall.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm a bit too heavy to fully fly, so I simply fall slowly. Otherwise, I propel myself with blasts of compressioned air.
That would work either way. Even if it's only a point of I can at least slow my fall in case I were to get knocked off, I can at least prevent that death myself. So that'll still be useful.
It can be. As far as learning the adequate amount of air pressure, that requires a lot of strength. I would say purely focus on training involving increasing the amount of air pressure that you can create.
Okay.
Or finding ways to create more through adaptation of your method. We can work on this further later on. I will discuss it with the other teachers.
Thank you.
Cheers are the least of my concern right now.
Figured I'd ask.
I don't know. How about me trying to attack people? Or trying
Okay.
to hurt them?
Yo. It hit you too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sandy made me.
Oh, Oh.
The stars normally do to these people?
No.
Only insanity really does that.
Sandy likes those that have a history to them, those that are interesting to her.
Oh, fun. Yes.
I am gonna quickly walk around with Zach to find Sayori because I'm gonna leave soon.
You're good. I have people.
Noted. Keep an eye out.
Alright. Please do stay safe.
I'll try. Thank you again.
I don't know,
You're
but
welcome.
I know some students who have this star of insanity watching them specifically.
I will say it wasn't my fault because I saw him in Claymore, but that was to help Arthur.
Listen, I haven't talked to the stars in a hot minute.
I talked to my
Talked
star
to
and it was
Destiny
not.
during the week, but that was about it.
Would Sayori know?
Sorry, would know.
No idea where mom is.
At least should know. Typically, you meet a professor and she is the.
You know what I'm doing this next week.
She is our stepmother.
She's married to
I did not know that. Alright, cool.
They are technically the stepmother. They are the children of the moon, and Sayori is
Married to the moon.
Alright, fair.
This is not a joke. This is not a bit. It is.
No, I could tell when you're joking. You're serious. I know. I've known you long enough.
I don't think there's much we can share with her anymore.
I mean, I kind of see that too, but I just don't say anything because I know you won't say anything.
What side are you talking about?
Yes.
Exactly.
No. Say.
Which side?
Yeah, which side
Literally.
are you talking about?
Yes.
Elaborate.
All of it.
Is to put a nice word on it if you want to give it a name.
The crazy side.
My edge.
Your inner edge.
Maybe I don't know you that well enough, but at least when I've known you for how long we've been around.
Your
I
bloodthirsty
mean, Kyo got to see
tendencies.
some of it. Koa saw it. Yeah, you know plenty of it.
I mean, I feel like calling it.
Is it indifferent when you got your hat taken?
A little bit. This is a choice.
So worse.
Worse.
Yeah.
Got it.
I have screws loose.
I've been told not. I have been told not to say things about other sides.
I mean, that's fine.
We'll just.
I want to help everyone I
hammer
can.
the screws back in. Don't worry.
If you can't say, that's fine. I don't hold it against you.
I feel like bloodthirstiness is rude to call it that.
No, call it that. That's what it is.
Yes,
Huh?
no, bluntly, that is.
I
what
know
it is.
bluntly, but I didn't think he would like it being called that. But he doesn't care, so he doesn't care.
I'm someone who, when I'm.
times.
Yeah, he's been a victim to it because of our past, and
Fuck you. Lovingly.
Fuck
Not
you too.
lovingly.
No,
You asked for it.
That's
In
laughing.
that
Yeah,
sense.
no. I quite
That's
literally
laughing.
love.
Sadist.
Yeah, I'm a sadistic person. Even Virtues calls me sadistic. Koa's warning for his fight today was be careful, Beol's a sadist.
Really, then?
I mean, if we're gonna
You're a
be
sadist.
blunt, I've noticed, at least with my typical trending, for Starborn, it's almost like you have a feral.
Yeah, kinda, but it's controlled. It's a choice.
So technically, ferals. At least when you are.
A feral that is a choice, I feel like is a trigger that's, again, by choice.
Yes, it is.
Listen, a long time ago, started this second year, Virtues told me to stop pretending to be someone I'm not, and I'm finally starting to do that.
Out of curiosity, what made you listen?
I was in my own head for a while.
And that's fair.
That's fair.
Finding oneself is difficult.
It is. I've been doing a lot of meditation the last few months. I've quite literally fought my inner self several
I've
times. Yeah, I've fought myself internally several times. It's weird.
I was gonna ask, how do you feel? And let's just say currently.
free.
I'm heading inside for the day. You all take care.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
The best way to
Tell
put it,
hands.
at least I've had a talk with Cerise when she was still here, before she had to take care of her children. A good way to put it how you are is how she is. It's very rare and takes a lot of skill, but a feral can be a choice with enough training and can be used as a weapon.
A controlled insanity.
Yes.
What I'm trying to do.
Not controlled insanity, a
get there.
controlled instinct.
Maybe.
I prefer the term instinct.
I'm essentially a mad dog that's been let out of its cage. That's what I said to Kyo earlier.
At least
I did not realize using a dog analogy in front of you might be offensive. I am so sorry.
I don't care. It wasn't directed at me, so I don't care.
At least you had respect, which is nothing changed
And I
on that.
appreciate it.
Yeah, it just didn't occur to me until I just glanced like, alright,
The
tail.
reason why I say instinct is because every person, regardless of no matter how pacifist or anti-violent they are, there's always that rooted instinct no matter what species they are.
Yeah.
Survival instinct.
Yes.
Exactly. One thing I've said this to you earlier, Kiro, there's a lot of students here who aren't willing to kill, even with what the cult has done. Me, on the other hand, I'm happy to kill any of those cult members. So if they can't strike the final blow, I'll be happy to do it
Weird
for
seeing
them.
that.
That is also a discussion I want to bring up with Calvary. He reminded me actually, since I've been distracted of things today.
No.
A talk of morals.
I'm gonna put the star terminal away.
I wasn't thinking about that, not gonna lie.
Students are torn between kill or not kill. We need to establish that, so there's no conflict in squads. Even if it's a squad by squad basis, that needs to be established.
Good idea.
You can't exactly train that until you get to the battlefield, though, unfortunately.
There's no needing for training. It's a discussion.
And
If an example,
be a
if
process.
if Kyo, for an example, refuses to kill, were to be on a squad of Bio that will kill, even if you tell him no, that won't go over well. So they can't be in the same squad.
I don't want to kill, but I will if I have to. My life and y'all others mean more anything than that.
And that's
There's a
different.
difference between refusing to kill no matter what and killing if necessary.
Kyo does not want
There's
to.
Yeah, but there's a difference between pacifism or being a pacifist and someone that's willing to kill because it's what we have to do.
Would you kill Kyo?
If I had no choice.
That is
Which I
fair.
only had to deal with during Israel.
That is still my point. If you had no other option versus Bio would gladly kill a cultist on the spot. So it would not be a good pairing for you to be on the same squad. That's my point.
Honestly, I say it actually would be a good one. If I can't do it, if I do not want to, he'll do it for me. With me, I'll hold them back, push them down. He'll can take
That's
that
fair
life
for that
for me.
instance, but it's for the case of people that don't want to even see it or know about it.
It's unfortunately
case by
something you need
case.
to discuss with. Yeah, it's case by case. You need to discuss it with every member of a squad.
Which one person needs to be discussed with is Florence. To be blunt.
Yeah. Yes. I believe Florence is a pacifist. I could be wrong in saying that.
He is a pacifist.
No,
There's nothing inherently wrong with being one, but
Oh, there's nothing
it
wrong
is
with
very
that. I'm
difficult.
not even saying that either.
It's very difficult with
His
what we need to
preference.
I
do.
don't judge him for it, but I don't know about wrong.
You shouldn't. It's being-
honestly noble of him.
If you want me to be blunt, since
I
we're
agree.
blunt here. Thinking about it. I mean, a pacifist is, well, they're like a double-edged sword. It has its cons, has its pros. I worry about the cons. As someone that's a medical, you can't kill someone when the moment right there could happen. You should, but morals or whatever thoughts going around their head tell them not to. Could potentially end their lives or others.
realize I can also talk without my mouth open in my true form.
Oh,
Do you know that mark is on the doppelganger general's forehead and also on the flame archer?
I didn't know there was one on the Flame Archer. I vaguely remember there being something on the Doppelganger General's head.
The description we got for that was put on the generals that needed to be kept in line. As insurance.
Don't like that. Not one bit.
And then, unrelated to anything.
Rather not.
This team has synergy because we can't go in the air that much. Leo and Raiko, they can fly if they need to, but because the storm mana may be immediate, the Faerons can't really fly in a storm. So they have to be still more grounded. Not meant for close combat, they're meant for flying and healing from the air. Lycos is there to help them. With his speed and shield, he can help complement them. And Mako can heal in men. Mako themselves can shrink into aura if they need to, or they can jump between the members and help them out. Whereas yours and Rain's team, Rain has a bit more synergy, yes, but I don't know if Florence can be up close and personal. I also don't know if the red one, whose name still escapes me, if they're fast or not. I don't believe they're a giant, I believe they're an Oni, so they don't have the same curse that the giants have of being slow.
Argos, yes.
Argos! Argos, thank you. Argos. I've only talked to him once, and it was a half sentence, and then torturing him on the elevator.
Depressing tipsy.
Also, thank you,
I don't
Emma.
want to drink anymore.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and goodness gracious, don't get me started on the higher-ups. The higher-ups are nicely situated. Sabriel and Wilhelm, if they do, go with Wilhelm. Both have shields and whatnot. Wilhelm will help. But thank you, you're gorgeous.
Maybe a little.
So yes then. Wilhelm will
Only
compliment
give you
Sabriel
one,
and
and if you
Splinter
don't like
perfect.
it,
But Emperor compliments Reed and Darius perfectly.
Just take a seat.
The bodyguard's job is just to fire anything that gets close to the higher, but the higher is to give us instructions.
Okay. He was my.
He's going to be king, to be honest.
The Mars' children will be your leash when you're older. They might be, or when they're older.
I think you stunned him.
Not bad. Technically, Mars will be your king once Maria's of age.
Holy shit! Imagine being super formal with the doors. Holy shit.
As long as Tyranny doesn't go into the Civil War, it might go into. We should be fine.
Well, they have a good king then. If it does go
I just want
into
to make
that.
sure you're in the know. We went to the artifact
Technically, yeah, we have a great king to kill Azula again.
It'd be best, at least someone knows, like, at least inform others, so.
What happened?
You were talking to the doppelganger, right?
Yep.
That.
You can bring me aside now, if you want.
There was a lot of information that I'd rather have written down for the sake of things.
Yeah, leave a letter at my room then.
Because, I mean, what is it? We did get some information about the father. And interestingly enough, apparently he's able to vaporize people instantly.
What?
Hey, Yashishi.
What we saw with the Gorgon.
How are you?
They said they brought out some type of object in their hands and then just.
Oh.
One plus
Okay.
one equals two.
Good.
Good.
I know you or I wouldn't have an issue killing the Hoppy General, but what if they show off a little sob story about being an ex-slave and the reason why they're doing it is just and whatnot?
Oh, cry me a
I mean,
fucking river.
Yes, but who would give them the chance to try to be redeemed?
Don't look at
A lot of people here, a lot of people here would want to give them that chance, given the new students. But me personally, I'm ending their life.
But that's my point. That's why I need to be a discussion. I wanted to bring that as the reason why I'm bringing this all up is because of that main point. If it came down
Does
to
need
it.
to be a discussion.
And it doesn't, and there can't be an argument of we have the general at the beginning, and now there's an argument of not to kill or not. That needs to not be an argument in the moment.
Then may I just word in, please? Try not to let it be me.
That's understandable. You have bias. If given a choice, I would struggle to kill someone that is a lichen that is similar to me. So I understand.
I don't know what it's like if I had to.
I would remove myself.
And it's written in the documentations of harpies about how we are very connected to our kin. I'll find out the answer to those words.
You would remove yourself from that situation.
What you call empanadas.
The issue is because of the synergy of frames.
I also don't know what that is.
You just take like a dough, like a flaky dough bread, and then you just put whatever you want inside of it, kind of like a pocket, and you wrap it up, so it's a big flaky bun.
Right, I'm here.
Yeah. And then walked that way. And then flew. Okay. Flew. Then turned.
I do a mixture of alcohol and water.
Turned. And then ran.
Because right now it is up to either Rain or Koa, so I suggest you grab him first.
Well, what is Rain's composition? Is Koa needed, or is it an optional?
Realistically, no. So Rain's composition is himself,
Have you ever
Lizzie,
thought about
Lance,
carrying a
Argos, and
bottle of like
Florence.
slime or
His
adhesive?
job, as I've been told so far, is infiltration. So basically, he's doing a mere job of you.
Why?
However, I don't know
So
how
you
good
can put some
Cox's response
onto
is.
your
Line
I'll
breaches.
talk to
ropes.
them. I'll talk to them.
Perfect.
And then whenever you go into a
Thank you,
battle,
thank you. Keep me updated.
you just lather your
So
knuckles.
you think Centurion on my team then?
Solution.
A shielder?
And you take the
Yeah, because you are lacking a Centurion.
him, and you smash him on the ground.
I was thinking about grabbing Nico, but
Apologies.
All I ask is make sure you really supply Sigio if you haven't already.
I'm checking up on her.
This is very important, Sky.
What is
You must know.
Because
Yes,
it's true.
I heard he was.
Please, make sure she's
Yeah,
okay.
double check, because I think I heard. Fuck, who was it?
sure you want
I will.
Who said that
Maybe
he
she
was
said
okay?
blame her myself for what happened, but
I was told there is such a thing as no tag
Yo.
back. That means you cannot tag me back.
Can I speak to you later? Doesn't have to be today.
I'm afraid not.
You can talk to me
Part of the rules according to Mr.
whenever you
Goff.
want.
But
I'm open right now.
Only if you want to. It's about the thing.
Thank you for bestowing me with this. I've got an important decision to make.
I'm fine now.
Insanity hit multiple people.
do you want it?
So,
Want the what?
just try and relax.
I've been trying.
It sounded really off. Is it
I
about
don't know
the
if
whole
insanity's
tag
saying
that
it's
you're
the
not
same
able to
thing.
bring back?
So, but
Yeah. Do you want it?
want to talk about it,
Where
I'm
am
not
I going to
gonna
put
stop
it?
you.
Do you want
Mm,
this?
it's-
Just try and stay in line of sight of
If you have
people.
it, you put it on someone else.
Yeah.
If I put it on flower and put it in ground, then it's
Wherever
not.
you want.
Wait, Nenby, if I give it to Ensley and then Ensley gives it to you and then you give it to me, well, is that serious?
I'm not gonna walk off. I just don't like care.
Okay. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
I don't know.
On mine, I was standing right there, over there by the archery range, and it came to me. I was in a group of people, and it still came to me. And like, it's not the first time it's happened since I got here. And last time wasn't good. So I ran off to the forest. First of all, a little bit, but not too far. Because last time I almost exploded with ice and stabbed someone. So I didn't want that to happen again. But it kept repeating one thing. It wanted me to play the game. Is that similar to yours?
I was after a talk with a waterfall Izashi. She came to me, made my entire vision distort, and I saw the once founder of Serenity, a person known as Zula. Zula has done many horrible things to Vandios, and also killed the founder of Pandora and caused the war between Serenity and Pandora to happen. It's still going.
I see.
That's the reason that Phoenix Drop is hated. Made everyone look like her. Like she was approaching me. Not even in school anymore. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw my family being killed by her. Them being slaughtered.
I see.
And Sandy likes playing this with me because they know about my history. They know about mine and Arena's because both of our pasts are linked.
Different intentions, different people. Interesting. What I see is not people. They're not from here. They're monsters. Everything I see distorts and beasts appear. This time it ripped my arm off and turned my other one to a stick. And it keeps saying I'm fun for them. It's not family, it's me.
That's something Insanity would do. Insanity uses our fears, things that she knows of us. The stars have seen our history, watched us. may not be our star. They're still like messing with us. Star of insanity, a reason, literally insanity.
Interesting. So, I just wanted to compare. Because I don't know what's happening. I've only spoken to one star. Two, technically. So, it's new.
If I was allowed to say the info I had on my stars, I'm already risking too much. If I keep going like this, either fate or consequence will kill me. Fate's already in my home.
Oh.
Insanity is with fate.
Oh dear. That.
I don't know what to do.
I can't do much. I think I don't know yet. But anything I can do, I will try. I don't like people suffering.
I don't think much people can do to help me. What Helios taught us.
Helios? Which one's that?
Family that will never recover.
Which one's Helios?
Sun.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
There's the sun, the moon, trickery, sacrifice, abyss, fury, Aphrodite.
I've only seen a handful.
Misfortune.
I see.
Then there's now a new one. One knows the star of time, named Ion.
That. That one sounds scary. Or at least to me, it's worrisome to have time. But thank you for talking to me.
Yeah, of course. If you just need anything, just let me know. I'm usually in the. I might be in Serenity this week, but if I'm not, I might be baking some things. If you need any sweets, just let me know.
We'll do.
I see what's going on. Right now.
I think Ironwood was in there.
Like Ellen and Argos.
I didn't know Elvin had wings.
Oh, it's Ironwood.
Interesting. Oh. Oh, that one's new.
That's what I do. That's the way
Oh.
tigers roar.
Interesting. So many new things.
Good. I'm standing. And you're good.
Interesting how they're fighting. Different styles of art, fighting styles, I guess.
Indeed. One's more Vale, the other one more martial arts.
Different styles of martial arts as well, in different forms.
Ah.
Armors learned from multiple different masters.
Interesting. Oh.
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 I wonder what percent Ironwood's at.
I don't know him too well to tell. Oh. Well.
I think this thing's over.
Indeed. Oh, that's.
Oh.
I Are you okay at all?
I don't know myself.
Understood.
Genuine question. Did you hold back at all?
To an extent.
Injuries. Damn, young Sussman. I think you did
20 minutes.
amazing. Yes.
Bruises everywhere. Some fractures.
How do I feel in the morning?
Rico, would you like help or do you want to do it yourself?
If you need help moving him, I can help.
Hmm.
Quite heavy.
I think you should be moving them right now. We should be
Yeah.
moving them here.
We have to properly set the fractures.
Yeah.
Need to make sure that they're stable before transport.
Mm-hmm.
I was more moving them like if
No,
they need
looks
to
like
move
you,
like to get to the fractures is what I was more meaning.
Looks like you gave you a run for your money, huh?
Oh.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Let's get him as safely as we can on his back.
Move.
Okay.
What's your limit
I will. Do you wanna give us a hand?
You said it last time. It's pretty high.
Keeps holding every hands. Puts them down slowly.
You'll be next, Impa. Is that supposed to be a scan or something? I want to see how much you've grown. It's been a while.
If someone can focus on the fractures, I can ice the bruises.
I can
Sure. With the icing. I can do that at
Your
least.
wounds, old man. See about that.
We got 3 ice.
We do have 3 ice. I just heal with my ice. I only can.
That's why I heal with nature.
Yeah, are they okay with nature?
Are you okay with nature?
Man,
They
looking
are
like a piece
fire
of
and
beef that got beat up a bit too much.
They are fire and wind.
Fire and wind. Light?
Light, never mind.
Light, wind.
Nature
These-
should be fine, to
nature-
my knowledge.
It should be.
Understood. It's
Nature tends to be fine with virtually every element.
I see. I'm still learning.
Try and keep
Use a fusion with
the
light
burn
like heal,
straight
also do
as
some
you.
magical healing afterwards. Their healing will be more potent with them, matching wise.
I need people with clearer emotions to be near.
Yeah.
No, right. I'll back off then.
That's that. Feeling better
I am.
For the time being, Keo.
Yeah.
though. Not your fault, this is a race. We're good.
Looks like I can help today.
Yeah. Anyone who's afflicted with insanity should just be resting today. I'll do a double checkup on you guys tomorrow.
Understood.
Come around tomorrow.
I need to learn to hold back sometimes.
I'm not allowed to hold back anymore.
Ironic.
I'm gonna laugh if it was Ironwood's axe when he threw it one time.
That'd be funny.
It's
It
you know
would
how
be
much
funny.
strength it takes to actually slice through that much stone?
It's perfectly straight. It was like
Without it cracking through.
What? Yeah, it didn't break the stone. It cut the fucking stone.
Like it was
There's
busted.
a lot of Star Hill tree. You should probably ask them.
Yeah, we should probably go ask B.O. because maybe I'm overreacted, but that's what
Goodness,
B. That's what
Go,
Europa
go,
said.
go before they get away.
Where is B.O.?
Almost.
Or Europa's who
Where is
I
it?
think. Are they? I thought they're.
Europa's trying to figure it out. I just remember Europa saying that they can't look at me, something about orange strings, and I went, okay. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's interesting.
What did you want, Kay?
Wait, did you say orange strings?
He did.
Yeah, does that mean anything?
Amelia, be careful.
Orange strings, I don't know. Red strings mean fate.
Red, fate, gold,
And
destiny.
I can probably see. I don't know if I can see fate strings. I've never checked out with the charm yet.
I don't fucking know. This is what I'll say, right? Let's keep this leveled head, because we don't know if it's true or not, because Insanity's around. So take everything with a grain of salt, right?
Mhm.
Because we don't know anything. Maybe people are hallucinating. Let's not look too much into this just yet until Insanity's gone.
Fate strings are red. I would win.
Nah.
Is that how that works?
No.
I'm fucking Valen, bruh.
So wait, you were mixing medication with alcohol, you dumbass.
Who can't look at you?
Geo, apparently, I guess.
Which one's that again?
Purple hair.
Reggie's daughter.
Yeah. Like I said, again, I don't want to like make this a big deal. I was just confused, but then I also realized Insanity's around.
Scars.
So I don't. I think until further notice that this is all just a bunch of bullshit, right? And if it isn't, then we can panic.
It's an interesting note that's pinned for later.
Yeah, we will pin this later, right?
Mhm.
Put a pin on it now. We'll figure it out later. The reason I say this is because I know we were all getting a little hyped up about it, and we got Neptune to worry about.
I have Neptune and my family to worry about.
Let's need to talk to Fury and figure out my ex, so I can start fucking like making.
Yeah, we do need to
with
do that
bitch.
actually. Yeah, we have not done that yet. We need to. Did you talk to Sayori at all about this?
I haven't fucking found her. And then I got hit with insanity, so I'm just like, well, I'm just here now.
Motherfucker, you literally had a
Yeah.
chance to talk to her while I was fighting.
I still need to ask a few more questions as well about everything that Alice
Yeah,
fucking told. 'cause I
and
was
she
alone
said
as well.
later. So I waited. And then I fought Hezekiah, and now it's later, and now I can't fucking find her. Do you see my problem, brother?
Who are you trying to find?
Sayori.
They've been gone for a bit.
What the fuck's Beetle then?
I don't know. Where the fuck is Beal?
What's up?
Oh, hi Beal. You can run school
Oh.
guilty, right?
You need a person who's a pupil of a star to do that.
Are you a pupil of a star?
Not currently.
There's
Shit.
Wilhelm.
I was about to say, I think Wilhelm fucked off after breaking my arms, I'm gonna be real.
Winter and Irenaeus are pupils, I believe.
These motherfuckers broke your arms and said
They're
peace.
also like fucking like tweaking conversating or some shit, so I don't fucking know.
not?
They're always tweaking conversations.
Fucking apparently.
Shit's ridiculous.
Because apparently Winter made a big deal about talking to him about whatever the fuck they're yapping about for the past like hour, so fuck that. We ain't getting that.
I already probably guess what they're talking about, and I'm just not gonna get into it today.
It's probably either cult bullshit or fucking weird Pandora Serenity shit. And that, well,
came
one of
up
which
to
is my
me and
problem
went, yo,
actually.
if that timetable doesn't work, I'm gonna use like an angelic regeneration thing on my wrist, and they
She
help
passed the
Mothra.
fuck out, so she wouldn't.
That's fine, but then you be careful with other people, otherwise you might grow some you say you don't want.
What I miss here?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, overhealing could cause you
They're
to
trying to do
have
star shit, but can't find Celery.
fucked up bones. Like more bones in your rib cage, or even
Not sound like smart. Try the
augmented like,
ritual
skin,
room?
like
Please don't, I have my arms broken today. I'm fine.
Long live the king.
I just accept it. I'm just gonna accept. I'm just gonna accept death at that
You'll be
point. I
fine.
can't do shit.
Yeah, it's because I was in a spar for like 24 minutes, getting some anger out. Argos, we were in there for 24 minutes, about.
Oh shit!
Congratulations to August.
I got my anger out now, so I'm good.
Oh boy.
Man. Well, I did my job as a distraction.
We did
Good
not
job.
find anything.
Dude, Argos are Impa. Or Nikos.
One day I get
For
to
sure,
that
I need
level.
to see. You need to be less stupid on the hard edit, Teresa.
You can't find Sayori anywhere out of here.
Rain did their weird fucking angel thing. I'm just keeping the splits on as precaution.
Alright.
Yeah, try looking for her in the ritual room. That's usually where she is, if you can't find her.
That's
True.
what
First
I
time I
was
tried looking
saying.
for it,
You know,
Try
you should
again,
find a
maybe?
way. Try.
Yeah, that's a smart idea, actually.
I guess if we have like medics on stand.
I was saying, look,
That's it, we're playing
let's
perfect
be here. I
game.
need to talk to my fucking homie. I need to talk to Fury.
I'm just gonna say.
I don't want to see that one again.
Alright, I don't have to understand. I'm not talking with stars, but.
That made no sense to me.
Oh!
Oh, hi.
Well, to be fair, if we're going all out for heals, I might actually use
What's
magic
up?
though.
Shut up.
Probably one of the stars.
Probably Fury, maybe.
Fury.
Oh.
Yep.
How you doing, buddy?
Looks like you could pass down.
That's one of the stars.
This actually being quiet. This actually saves me some shit.
This actually works.
Do they have anything to do?
Me right now? I'm hiding from the best. I'm good.
Oh. Ah, shit.
I need to talk to Forgotten eventually.
Wait, which one? Actually, when he's done with his questions, I gotta ask you something. I want to back away.
Oh, if it's
was
questions, you have
just
to use the
studying.
room. I can't answer freely. I can talk.
Shit.
To the room!
I prefer the old days of just fighting, not dealing with stars.
Again, you need supervision for the room, dumbass.
I'll find someone.
We'll find someone.
Some people
We'll
need
find someone on our way over, maybe.
omnipotent saviors, I guess.
What happened to the good old-fashioned hard work and dedication to the build for it?
Some people don't like understanding that, you know, you're left to
They don't
yourself
like the hard
at the end
work.
of the day.
Do I have enough to fly? I do.
Hi. Oh, hi. I didn't get to explain it to you. I'm a.
Nyum. What?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I'm not even gonna ask.
We did it.
What?
Oh, we found a theory.
You did a good job.
Oh Yeah. my god.
I guess there's like a crew coming.
We found a theory.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why are there so many people?
Suggest that this many people do not.
Oh yeah, no, we'll wait.
Hey, be careful. Be careful.
I'll smack the shit out of you. Sorry.
Yes. I felt the light breezes there.
How are you doing that? How are you doing that?
What? I'm not asking.
I would stand under there.
I don't want my leg to be broken.
No, it'll just be.
Uh,
Oh yeah, fair enough.
That's death.
I will admit, you might be a chicken, but you're a stylish chicken.
No, it's more of I'm trying to be careful of hitting them. Yeah, you're right. More than you hitting me with them.
Cock with style.
Yeah.
Professor went to find the horns.
Ah, okay. We were saying that there was like something going on behind him. We were like,
Yeah, it was like some orange, glowy stuff.
It was orange.
I did not see.
Don't stop! Stop! I don't know if that's a thing or not. I don't. Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
Found his ass.
Europa, is that a thing I should be worried about?
If they're doing like
by any chance?
for whatever reason, I would just.
Not
Once
now.
you gather more context, then you'll decide.
I've been hiding my way. I'm gonna ask about it. So I'll let you know when I find out.
I'm doing you three and then and then that's it for now.
And to
protect her.
We will figure this out, damn it.
At around 13 years old, I decided
Why
it
is
would be a
everyone
good
here?
idea to start.
I was going to bed, but I kept getting distracted.
No.
Every morning I get up, put my wings in the binder, come home, take my wings out of the binder, stretch them all out, go to bed. That type of thing.
If you see a star, beam it at the head.
With pleasure.
Mom is such
Oh.
a lovely woman. She's a medicine woman. She serves a bunch of people in Salem, helping out sick people, sometimes free of charge.
And we're incredibly broke most of the time. I didn't really have much when I was growing up.
Interesting.
But she should be the richest woman in the world, at least in values, all things considered.
If y'all ever move to Serenity, Boreal would be perfect for you. It's basically the central of where all of our best healers come
When it
from.
comes to medicine and everything else, Boreal is one of the most amazing things when it comes to treatments.
It's good to know that it's that way, because when I walked in with Sabriel's brother, I thought they were fake and you were trying to like antagonize someone, and I got very scared for you. But then I got told right quick that it was not fake.
No, I'm an angel. I always have been. It's just, and I'm not like ashamed of it or anything like that. But my mom and as much as my mom would love to learn medicine elsewhere or potentially even do anything like that, her oath is to serve Pandora. So, also the reason why I'm not like an angel in a lot of ways, like I don't have like the regeneration and everything. I don't have an oath. I've never oathed before. My mom she offered me an oath, but she gave it a choice. She made it a choice, basically like, this is my oath to serve Pandora. You can take it too if you want, but it's up to you at the end of the day. And because of that, I've never really chosen, because she's always been like, oh, pick what you want. And I've never really determined that. And then I've asked everyone I've come here, and they're like, oh, just whatever you want, I guess. And do you know how fucking annoying that is? It's so fucking annoying. I want a goddamn answer. Like, I would love for someone just to be like, yeah, pick this. But they're right. I gotta pick something that I'm gonna live with for the rest of my life. So, however fucking long that's gonna be.
I wish I could make a choice
different kinds.
based on what I want.
Why can't you? Anybody can
I wasn't happy on
what
that
they
one.
choose to follow.
It's hard making a decision whether I want to be that kind of person or not.
I'm gonna be basically like.
You and me
People
both.
been saying it out, and you kind of heard it. I'm here to be a queen for my kingdom. I don't know if I want that.
It's interesting. Not fun.
And good to be.
I don't want you all to treat me different. I'm just here like. I don't know.
Yeah,
if I want to
sure.
go down that route or
I'll
ever.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, my entire dorm room pretty much is a bunch of people, who's just like, man, I don't know what I want to be.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, except Bella. Bella's pretty on par at the moment, but.
That's fair. Yeah, everyone will figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Or we'll get the chance to, I guess, maybe.
The reason why is because I think the last person that I wasn't sure, I guess, about, like, that knew my secret that I explicitly didn't want to know is Pelham, but I spoke to him about it and kind of talked to him, and yapped, and after our yap, he already knew. I'm pretty sure he's had an idea since day one. True angels, they can see real well, that type of thing. I think he saw right through me. He came up to me day one and asked me what I was, and I told him I was human, and he was like, okay, whatever you say. And I also heard that you guys have also dealt with another person who was also hiding the fact they were an angel at one point, and so I'm not even the first one
during
apparently.
Israel.
No, I have no idea about that.
His name was his name was Idris, and he was a dick.
Yeah. I figured out that if they didn't think of Reed, I was going to be the person to lead the second group. Or the first, whichever fucking group it was. And I'm fucking new. You know how much so much stress that is?
Wrap your hands, yeah.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Yeah.
The whole tube.
Regardless of the thing, though, be nice to yourself. You know, when all this comes up, mistakes happen. Just try not to make the big mistakes.
I don't know.
There was a big giant with a big big meal belly that came in, and the first thing he did was
sure I'll
give
go
me a
around.
second, and he just tied it around his hip, and he was like,
I think so too.
You're lucky you're not leading the team.
And you're lucky that we'll actually be able to use sending stone.
Yeah.
Saturday morning. Honestly, the guy was just.
And if you can't use the sending stone for whatever reason, just grab your nearest angel and shake him and tell you to send a message to someone. Telepathy and shit, you know.
That was so weird when Aaron did that to me.
The first time we ever
So weird.
My mom been calling me for dinner pretty much like my entire life, calling me with telepathy, so I'm used to it.
I didn't even know they could do that.
My mother screams at me.
Oh yeah,
I didn't even learn that until like we went to my home.
You'll see some real genuine people there. If you can get
I'm
smell of,
sorry
like,
that
old
the
ass
market
alcohol
was
and
so
feet
incredibly
I guess.
quiet, by the way.
I'm pretty sure I could get
It's
past
okay.
that, at least for the whole.
The entire
It was a little eerie, to be honest with you.
I mean, that's what I found it.
I didn't realize how eerie it was until like kind of like went there myself and wasn't listening and
Yeah, it used to belong to
hearing the fluttering of wings.
They just like walk up and then they just walk up and then fuck off, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
May I ask where you're from again? 'Cause I don't quite remember.
Well, I'm Beacon. I'm from Zirin.
Zirin. Alright.
Yeah, there's a kingdom there. That I'm heir to, and bees usually telepathically communicate through their antennas. So, in kingdoms and like bee kingdoms and stuff, it's just very quiet because everyone is communicating via their antennas.
Huh. I didn't know
Usually
that's
the market area, usually the market area is pretty good, purely because there's other people other than Beacon there, so they have to talk. But
it's probably one of the only places I've never tried to study the history of was Zirin.
I've never been anywhere outside of Pandora except for here and Zirin now, so. You know.
Technically only been to two places, Serenity and Photoshop. Try to go to Ontario, but they wouldn't let me
Serenity,
through.
Nithans.
Oh, Gummy, I want to confirm you're Neptunian, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't think Ontario would let
Okay.
Serenians in. I was lucky during the break.
Yes.
Mhm.
These ones are meant to hook into things.
Zewin, here.
Luckily I got to go because of that hunt thing that we did.
Ontario's nice, other than the stringed up angel they have. That's like a skeletal bit. That was weird.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, outside of the walls of an Ontario thing, they have an literal angel like skeletal thing stringed up for the scare people off.
Oh.
So
It's really.
I mean, it's fucked up in general, but like, good God. Irenaeus, he told me that angels outside of Serenity are treated like shit, and like, I kind of get it from Pandora, but you know, I mean, that's where I learned all my street smarts and everything.
Ontario was hurt by the Pelhams a lot. Pelhams of for years slaughtering on Ontario and Pandora.
As far as I'm aware, I might be one of the. It's not confirmed, but I might be one of the only homegrown Pandoran angels. Me and Virtues, our families.
That's what made me think they were fake because you know you said you were originally from Pandora and I was.
Yeah, you don't really see angels in Pandora, so it's understandable. I think most people would think that. Yeah, man, you should see my mom. She's got like she's. So you know how angels kind of have like a presence about, like radiant blood ones too. Like they kind of have like a aura of like good feelings.
Kind of, I guess, yeah.
I'm assuming. So that's what it says? Yeah.
Of course.
Hang around, I guess, Sabriel and Rain enough, and you'll just kind of notice that they just have like a good, like, feeling aura around them for the most part. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
a lot of Neptunians here, funny enough.
Radiant Blood
Quite a
Angels
few.
are like that.
Yeah.
They have like this pleasant aura
Wait, does
that's
this
around
mean
them.
that you
Yeah.
do mana
That's
sight
really
like
where
Aaron?
we're confused.
Nope, I can't. You have to do that. You have to be oath to do that.
Okay. Was just
Yeah, the only thing that I have that's angelic about me is my wings and my increased stamina. That's why everyone thinks I'm a crackhead and I run around and I'm like on a sugar high all the time. It's not. It's just because I'm built weird.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious because apparently I'm a fucking light bulb to Irenaeus.
Oh, as
And me.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I mean-
also a fucking light bulb.
Yeah.
At least whenever I hold this weird item that's apparently a star charm.
Or water, yeah.
Charm.
True, but you need to have express permission to go there anyway.
Fall asleep.
Ah.
Why do you think I'm so fast? Headache.
Look, I will. Yeah, don't think about the stuff that you saw in Insanity. If I try to think about Insanity's like true form that they showed me, I'll just get headaches for the whole day. Yeah. Insanity.
Did you get it? Insanity?
Yes, I went into the ritual room to try to get Insanity, or try to get Ascension to kick Insanity out again, but Insanity wasn't pulling their punches this time and refused.
That's 4 or 5 of us now?
Yeah, Insanity also hit me.
And me.
Apparently, you and Pelham are some of their favorite toys.
Yeah, because Zula's favorite. He makes sense.
She seemed to like me
Okay.
too.
I'm apparently interesting and wants me to play the game. I said no.
Obviously said no, as you should.
Same.
I'm gonna talk to Virtues later about trying to see if we can get the Golden Aura thing. If Virtues has some way to get Destiny's Aura to be here or something like that, they should be able to kick out another one too. And as far as I'm aware, Insanity, they basically said it in the Star Heraldry room that that they don't serve Fate or they don't serve the other stars and they won't work with them. So Insanity's playing all fields, which means whatever the fuck they want, which means they could give information to whoever.
Mm-hmm.
This is me. I definitely had a lot more approval with my, crossbow
Guess
than
that
I
makes
did
sense.
last year. A lot.
So I guess I
Yeah,
was
they do
wrong.
whatever. They're insane.
Yeah.
I mean, that information that I got in and of itself could be false too. But they pretty much. Oh, Ironwood. Ascension gives you his regards and said good job on looking after the students.
He also should thank Brom also. But yeah, thanks for dealing with that.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to do anything. Insanity was really very much wanting to fuck with people.
I figured that much with how Insanity put their wording. Any case, I'm going to give you an assignment next week for you in your dorm because of what you mentioned. Don't worry about it. You're
What do you mean
babysitting.
assignment? What?
Have
You're gonna
fun.
babysit one of my kids.
Have fun.
What? I'm great
You
with
mentioned about how
kids.
you want to take care of I forgot what you want to take care of, but
Dragon.
yeah.
Oh, the omelet?
They're not.
Definitely gonna raise that really
They
quickly
can't be like.
before I can actually.
Stop calling him little omelet.
It's pretty funny though.
I'll floss it because one of them was actually starting to catch up on speed, so you have fun with that.
That's like naming like a chicken sandwich.
Chicken nuggie.
Yeah, and that's funny.
Nuggie 1, Nuggie 2, Nuggie 3.
No! Don't name them Nuggie.
This is with your entire dorm, so you'll be working with that.
I only jest.
I'm gonna hold on. No one is good with kids. I'm gonna write that as a note and your last words and see what happens for after you babysit.
Have fun, I would say.
I'm cooked.
At this rate, that might as well go on your tombstone after that.
Okay.
Do you want any help?
Have you thought about upgrading?
Yeah, sure.
We'll be fine.
No,
Okay.
no. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. We need your help.
Kyo.
Would love
Don't help them. Don't let him.
Person who
Let
doesn't want to
him
become a
sleep
human. I'd like to do
You
things
know,
myself.
Lessens that chance.
Let him sleep in his own grave, and that too.
That's not the
Alright,
easy method.
as a Suki, as a friend.
But I'm sure there's a way.
It'll still be our responsibility.
There's no way to temporarily reinforce it anymore with how much is rusted down and been used. If you're to even try to
Breakfast and dinner. You could do that. Just help make meals. Help Suki make meals. I don't want to feed the kid. I went into the kitchen and I was gonna make me a sandwich, because I was hungry, and I just ended up eating 2 raw potatoes.
I'm not even gonna.
What?
I gave up. I just ate 2 potatoes.
You should have just left the potatoes in the cupboard for like 3 months.
Where do you think I got my accent from?
You know what? I'm gonna cut up the potatoes and do something with them.
I could freeze them. Potato sickles. You lick it.
Okay, I could hardly cut the vegetables.
You could never know. Someone might like it.
I
will not let you in the kitchen if you do that.
Well, I could cut the vegetables.
Mm.
I could cut the vegetables.
No,
I could cut the vegetables.
Don't cut him with that. Use an actual kitchen knife.
I could cut the vegetables.
Are there, Ellen?
He's saying I can cut the vegetables.
I'll agree to that.
I mean, you could.
Extend.
You could cut the vegetables. I'm just saying, I could.
I would not
cut the
let you
vegetables.
both at all do it like that.
I think some of the things you cut it would be charred.
You use some wind magic. You could propel the vegetables and the fruits up in the air, and I'll cut them as they're falling.
Like a food ninja?
Yeah.
There's no way you can agree with that.
I'm grabbing your
I
glasses.
can
I'm
give you
taking
some
them.
time, sir.
Okay.
Actually, no. A lot at a time.
Alright.
The man is the only guy that took my fusion.
Hey, Pelham, later I wanna go talk to Virtues about Insanity pretty much just told me when I was trying to talk to trying to get Ascension to kick Insanity out or to reason with Insanity or whatever. Insanity refuses to work with both the other stars and with Fate. So I think they should just be seen as like an enemy, pretty much.
No, actually, me and Irenaeus actually had a very pleasant conversation with them.
Those two don't.
Oh.
Yeah, those shouldn't be in the same
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it was not on this year's bingo card to have Insanity be genuinely helpful in a conversation.
Also, you pissed her off.
Oh yeah, you're on a shit list. She's coming for you.
I genuinely don't care.
You already did.
Yeah. Mm.
She says it wasn't you.
And the thing is, unfortunately, is that Insanity will try, and I will give very little reaction to what happens, and it will not be fun.
Never done.
We'll play the game.
They're literally the
Pretty
star
much.
of Insanity. I'm pretty sure they're just going to keep trying.
Thought about it.
We
I guess
also
you
got
just-
split.
Everyone out there, I'm very happy.
About 40% of the stars are on Destiny's side, about 40% on Fate, and the last 20 are neutral.
10,
Great.
Valkyrie before she left told me she
40 plus 40 plus 20. Wait. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Okay, Insanity said it wrong. Okay, Insanity said it wrong, then yeah, 20.
Insanity just said the rest.
It's just my inner being wanted to help people.
Okay, I fucked up
You
then.
also
Okay.
wait, so here's also the thing too. Like you have to assume Insanity is
Okay, never mind. I fucked
Insanity
up.
is like
Sorry.
being truthful.
You know, Normally, I'd be inclined to believe you that they weren't not being truthful, but they were actually being very helpful, for the pure reason of they just wanted to see what would happen. And that honestly feels really in vibe with them, so I'm gonna believe them. You're telling me the Star of Pure Chaos wouldn't just help us for shits and giggles?
Oh, that was Evergreen.
Evergreen is misfortune.
It's just
Insanity.
misfortune.
Insanity's chaos, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
But no, we had actually they were quite helpful. They even gave me their name.
They what?
What?
Insanity gave me their name.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be honest, when I asked them, I thought they were just gonna tell me no or something that'll drive me insane. Like,
Hmm.
So I guess they just play with a bunch of people making them say shit and then surprisingly had a civil
Oh.
chat.
Actually, they gave us an actually kind of serious warning. When the Destiny's Veil goes down, Fate's going to reap what they owe.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
No.
No, if anything
is
was
in my
going to
home. It's living in my household.
Yeah, and
You
Fate
haven't
tried
died
to kill
yet,
me.
you.
They want
Die.
me being here.
We're just going to deal with
so,
consequences from fate, aren't we?
Punishment.
I feel like, and this is you know just being rational here before we jump to hysterics, that
Ooh, voice taking me.
that
However,
virtues
I do
and,
get
and the
this bit,
headmistress.
so
Assumedly that the headmistress and virtues have some kind of contingency, and that they wouldn't just condemn us all.
okay.
Otherwise,
At the same time, okay, there was this extra bit of information. Now, from how they phrased it seemed to be Insanity's own speculation. So, not sure. But when the veil goes down, they're not going to immediately start doing their shit. But the next star heraldry that happens.
One of my kids to see if they're
From what we know,
a baby dragon.
Fate is actually not aware of what we've been talking about or asking questions about or doing while we're in here.
No.
So they don't.
They seem somewhat aware because Fury. Remember earlier today?
Then people need to stop summoning fury.
Well, the issue is we don't know entirely which stars are fate aligned and not. So all the fate aligned ones, they're going to say their shit.
Actually, I need to ask.
So, we know a few actually.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Ascension is aligned with Destiny. I'm pretty sure.
So the ones that we've seen aligned with fate is Time,
But you don't know.
Sun.
It was off of verbiage that Ascension was saying. Ascension
Fury.
was talking about how
Fury.
they needed to ally
Consequence.
against fate.
Hmm.
And so, you know.
Never mind. No, that's pretty much confirmation.
You at least confirmation on those ones.
I need Currently, those that we know are neutral stars is most likely. We know insanity. We can assume trickery is a neutral. Yes.
Misfortune?
It wasn't just she was holding my star charm. She was seeing that. Gia was seeing that shit after the fact.
She was. Because she was
As in
questioning why she saw it with
right now.
Florence.
For once, that's new. That's different than ribbons. Also, it was orange. Orange ribbons. At least I saw on.
Orange.
I heard orange ribbons, and I've also heard orange string. I heard.
Well, that's okay.
I
Then
know,
who
I-
the
I
fuck is
put two different
orange?
I don't know.
No, each of the stars have. Well, not each, but several of them have their own color strings. But usually that requires you actually being a pupil in order to get those.
Physical strength.
No.
The whole thing is like literally that you take
there people for a star that we don't know?
My mom was Fury's pupil. I don't know if that says anything.
My dad is possibly Ascension's pupil.
See, that's
Please
not
don't worry about that game.
That's actually actually smart though.
It is. It's just
Yes.
fucking wild. I feel like
I remember the game.
Trade myself till I am falling apart.
Man has
and then put myself back together. Like that is
that guy has basically.
I was trying to look for you
the guy has
earlier to tell you about it, but I know you were talking.
No,
to me,
you're
so-
fine. Again, we were talking about sanity.
No, that's right. I just was like, I wanted to
I also
inform you both.
really
when I found
don't
out.
like the idea that if whatever person just finished Fate and Destiny's game, if they went on Fate's side, they would have just started killing people indiscriminately. That's not a fun mental image.
We already know Fate's pupil as well.
No, we don't know Fate's pupil.
It's a theory.
He decides when his birthday happens.
Except which one would be orange?
Helios.
Or Fury.
I got no connection to that.
Men.
This is kind of the part where I don't really understand.
There's
much
too
what's
many
going on with-
stars to color code all of them. The only ones we know is Forge and Craft have like brown strings. Moon has silver. Sacrifice has like
Wait, the neutral star's the star of artistry? The construct star?
Star of Artifica? No fucking idea.
Because I would say that somewhere between orange and red would maybe fit Helios, Fury, as long as it's
What were you
not
saying?
Fate's red.
Truth. Do you know I've seen anything of truth?
We don't know the color of truth now. The issue is we only know the color. Yeah, the issue is we don't know the color of these strings until something happens where someone can see them. And it's only on pupils.
Can you heal yourself to not age as fast? Is that a thing?
There's stuff seen on Koa. Koa's not a pupil, is he?
Something that your masters may have
So,
probably
it sounded like
What about
Gil
me?
was able to see our cut
The three my
strings.
masters took.
I heard my
They saw stuff.
Except they described them as ribbons.
That's why I was asking.
I don't know.
Apparently, someone saw something on you that was strings or ribbons.
Yeah, that's what I just told Winter.
Yeah, he literally just told us. Yeah.
Are you a pupil?
Oh, did you mention that we saw them behind Virtues before they went in?
What color?
Yeah, we did see like some orange shit behind Virtues too. Yeah, we did see.
Are
you a pupil, Koa? No, but I'm taking the trial. But my mom's a pupil of Fury.
Misunderstanding what color Destiny looks like? Are they associating
okay.
Destiny's color with
Yeah.
orange?
There was legends
Sorry,
about
what did you
this
say,
also, so I wanted
Insanity?
to see if they were true or not. Eventually, 2
You
years
wanted
later,
him.
I was able to find them in Wyvern.
When you were 17.
Sure.
15.
That one's very liked by a certain
You started
extent.
15, but 2 years later you'd be 17.
Yep, so 17.
Which
that's when
one,
I officially
Kawa?
Full trained.
That's okay. That's what I was.
And then I
yeah.
trained with them 18 years straight, no breaks.
Fury.
Yeah, he loves me. He loves me.
Yep.
They said star,
We're
so it
gonna have
can't.
to start a journal page to
It
color
can't
code
be.
our
They
days.
said star, so it can't be Moon, Sun, Fate, Destiny. So probably Fury.
I can straight up tell you, no, I've been confirmed by both my stars that Fury likes me. So yeah.
Yeah, probably Fury.
Polish all my skills.
It makes sense, honestly.
I'm not envious of you guys who have to
following
deal with this
Virtues?
consistently.
Cavalry.
Look really well in 50s, almost 60s.
I don't
We signed
know.
up for this.
Actually, yes. Actually, yes.
Fair
I do
enough.
have an inkling. Remember, earlier, Fury was fucking with Arthur on Fate's behalf. What if Fury's doing this again or something on Fate's behalf?
Oh, that's why Arthur
Is that
went
what
the way
happened
he
with
did.
the thing earlier?
Why?
Apparently, Fury was trying to get Arthur to transform on
Yes.
Fate's behalf.
Fury basically did something to his lycanthropy.
Followed Virtues in.
Almost tried to turn him into a monster. He's able to bite through stone.
Might also be the fact before we came in here, we were
So
literally
does
talking about
Nikos.
Fury before we walked in here. As
Aaron,
well.
what
Yeah,
do you
Fury,
think
Fury
the
literally showed up
odds
next to us near the training room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That before I walked in.
Fury potentially falling them on behalf of Fate. What do you think the odds are of the barrier, the veil coming down?
I think that's probably what Fury and Fate are working towards. Which, by the way, I feel like I don't have to say this, but I'm going to anyway. Don't tell Fury anything.
We don't.
Nah, we just ask him stuff. We don't tell him stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sound eating up this conversation.
Keep it that way. He's been helpful enough.
Mental.
Possibly.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that's what Insanity is wanting anyway. Like, you guys are just like, you know, going down this pathway. And Insanity's like, fuck yeah,
I mean,
let's go.
question
This
though,
is
so
good
I
fucking
can,
dinner.
like, for my own sanity, would I be allowed
Don't
to ask?
tell Fury more than you need to know. That's
Oh boy, start
I'm just
dinner.
running a question by you. Right? I'm just running the question by you. Am I allowed to ask him about this orange string thing?
Sure, why not? I don't see the harm in it.
It's something I was gonna do. I just was like, hey, if it's an issue,
Here's a
help me
general
out
rule
with
of
it.
thumb.
If it seems like something Fate would want to know,
I'll be honest, I'm
don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I don't know
just
shit
generally
about
don't
Fate.
talk about your fellow students to him
You're
or
better
any
off.
fate-aligned stuff.
Alright.
Okay.
Can I get like a list of
Would
who's
it be,
fate
I
aligned
think it
and
might
who's
be
not?
like a
'Cause I
good
do not
idea.
know.
Could you put like a
We don't
notice
know.
board or something,
We
or
don't
like
know.
in the
Fuck.
dorm
Okay.
rooms of being like, these
I don't think
stars
Time was on the fate
It
side.
would be a notice board of we don't know.
Only
Hmm.
because I know for certain that are fate-aligned are consequences, time, and fury.
Usually bad things happen, but who knows? Maybe there's some hidden.
Okay.
There's not
Because
I
that is
know-
okay. That answers my next question.
No,
then.
love and insanity and trickery are neutral.
Oh, okay. I was actually gonna ask if we knew if
That makes
Insanity was
sense,
with
but no,
Fate,
who
because
cares?
Insanity
No,
was
as
showing me shit to
Insanity
try pissing
earlier,
me
they were
off
basically
earlier.
Like, I'm on my own side. I do whatever the fuck I please.
Apparently they were
Actually,
trying to
also-
piss me off
to be fair,
earlier.
They actually also said that Fate and Destiny don't want to touch them with a 10-foot pole, so...
That's a fair point, actually. I don't want to blame them.
Kept out.
Wait, no, didn't Fury say something about they were waiting for
Does that
Abyss
mean that some of us
before?
should ask
No, they were
ourselves
hiding from her.
Oh, they were hiding from Abyss. Okay.
Yeah.
What again,
They
Frostvale?
were hiding from Abyss.
So
Yeah.
wouldn't it be a good
Apparently,
idea for some
Fury
of
and
us who
Abyss
don't
have like
know
some kind of
about to
beef,
ask
and
us?
Fury tries to stay the fuck away from her.
Okay, consider this, however.
Mickey House was getting
We
involved.
are building up an incurred debt that Fate is going to collect on with this barrier up. The more we ask, the more we're gonna pay.
But like Virtues and the Headmistress have to have some kind of idea, otherwise why would they be letting us do this? Why they
Because they
otherwise...
don't know we're incurring a debt.
Oh, okay.
So then, alright,
The
so then
only
should I go
reason
get up and
I
talk to
learned about
Virtues?
this is my own bad feelings and insanity.
Who is in there?
Europa Florence and I think Kokiri?
Virtues and
Virtues.
possibly a few others.
I know
Those are the
you
ones I know.
want
Why
to
did they lock it?
I don't know.
Two additional people that's in there are Mao and Blitz as well.
This will
I'll
take
talk
care of it.
Virtues later today then. At least we can be proactive and we can stop. Or mostly stop. I imagine we can't stop altogether.
To be fair,
you know,
think about this.
loading
I don't
screen.
think for the most
Intending
part,
to stop.
something...
I'm intending to go in there and ask another question.
I don't think, like, something like this has really properly
Fuck
happened
off,
before.
insanity.
Meaning, who the hell would actually know what the consequences are? Because this hasn't happened before, so why would anyone know the consequences?
Why are you pestering in my ears now? Thought you got your reaction
I
you
will
wanted.
tell you later.
That was
Except
pretty much
for
all
you,
Fury
'cause I
said.
missed out on
Said
a
if
few
you wanted to
parts.
ask questions, you had to go in the room.
I should have mentioned.
Yeah.
Can't do it for free.
Nope.
You work better when you're by yourself?
Shush. Why are you ticking in my ears?
Does it feel like it?
I was about to say, I've learned telling them to fuck off just makes them madder.
Hey, insanity.
Mm.
Could you actually go in there and tell them to unlock the door?
I'm going to...
head out for the night too, to be honest. Make sure the kids are
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go find a pillow and...
Alright, you guys all behave.
I don't
do
like
anything
this. Something
stupid.
bad's going to happen. They're being way too helpful.
I'm not dealing with the stars
30 minutes, maybe?
Good night.
They
I don't know.
sounded. They were ticking in my ear. So you
Like-
showing that winter.
Okay, compared to what Insanity normally does to people, that's minor. They're being way too fucking helpful. Like, I feel like something bad is going to happen.
I mean, compared to what I heard last time of them like fucking with multiple people at once, they're kind of going like one by one. It seems.
They're also fucking with people in a lot minor of a way. Like, they're genuinely being
They
quite
made me walk over
tame.
my dead family earlier today.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
It ripped off my arm.
Go in Azula and kill off my family as well.
Tame. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, well, according to them, it's tame.
Yeah, no, you're not getting in that room right now.
You mind telling at least who's in there?
Evergreen and another star. I couldn't tell.
Ah,
you
fucking Christ.
Oh, great.
Wait, there's two
yep.
stars in there currently?
Yes.
Probably Fortune. Probably Fortune.
I'm just gonna stay.
I will say that.
Wait,
they
is
will have
Xander in
Brittany
there?
entering, so now Destiny wants me.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That sounds like it was a mistake.
If we get you on bad with fate, did we have you accidentally piss off a Destiny, I mean?
No, Destiny just wants me to come back here and start missing. So I'm still just chilling.
This is like fourth time I've said this today, and it feels really weird each time. Thank you, Insanity.
Stop.
Please.
Words I never expect to be in a sentence in that order.
What do you want us to do? Tell them to fuck off after being helpful?
I mean, fair.
It'll just take some getting used to this.
I guess I just hope it was
Don't
worth
worry,
it.
I'm sure by next week we'll be
That's
back to business as usual with Insanity. But for now, I can at least thank them.
Does they say like a clock is correct 2 times every day or whatever?
Winter me.
Like a
That's
sundial?
concerning.
You.
Oh, great.
Insanity, if you're around, I want you to know that I really have no ill will. I am just
That's great. They do.
tired. Yeah, I know.
I was about to say, yeah, they don't give a fuck.
As soon as you say that, you see your hand fall off and hit you in the face, and then just and then fix itself.
That is. You know what, Insanity? You know what, touche.
Are you okay?
What did you expect
Yeah,
would happen?
My hand fell off, and then it's back.
Oh.
That happened to me earlier.
Classic.
I flipped off the general area when they were around, and my finger fell off because of it.
Oh, also, they actually gave us some history on the stars. So, stars start existing when their concept starts existing. Meaning, while some of the stars have existed since before the Vandal, some of them haven't.
For example.
Does that mean if someone comes up with a new idea, there's a star for it?
I know there's a bunch of unnamed, like, stars kind of floating around in the sky, and I asked, like, oh wait, so were you that
Curiosity,
before?
stop. Curiosity,
And
stop.
then you become an actual star, and they're like, some of us. But that also implies there's another way of becoming a star.
So that means if someone comes up with a new idea, a star gets born for it?
If there's like a new domain for them to have, I suppose.
It all goes
new
into
concept.
the domain.
Yeah.
And I suppose how
I don't know.
large
It's
the
Insanity a
domain is.
question. I hate this.
They also said apparently some stars have gone insane in the past, so that's interesting.
Oh.
I'd believe it.
Wait, does that mean that their domain then becomes like Insanity, or like what? Because like
No, I think it just means that they themselves are insane.
I mean, looks at fucking Evergreen of all fucking stars.
I'm scared. I still haven't talked to him yet. He's
Oh. Also,
okay.
Insanity told us apparently Insanity made Wonderland. So all the Wonderland familiars are there to spawn.
Oh, that's fun.
That explains Blitz's
And I was
familiar, actually.
planning on getting a Wonderland. Okay. Oh, no, noted.
Oh! Yeah, Insanity said something about that, Blitz is familiar, or, like, said something about a familiar that's around that's from, Insanity's
Yeah, it's
area,
Blitz's.
so...
Yeah, the fucking
That
bird
one.
that looked like it went through a fucking too many trees.
I think Blix called it White Knight. I don't know.
Oh, it dropped a
That's a
pumpkin
name.
on my head 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It got really revolutional the one time I talked
Where'd you get
to
a
it.
pumpkin from? You have a pumpkin here?
I don't know, they dropped a
It's
pumpkin filled with,
spawn
I
of
think it was
insanity. Are
rotten
you really
eggs.
gonna question where it got a comedic object from?
How many fucking pies I could have made with that fucking pumpkin? Sorry.
You make pie out of pumpkin?
Yes.
Pumpkin pie. Except the fact that pumpkin pie isn't like actually made out of pumpkin.
Ascension left me a rainbow quiche, which is like egg pie, which I've never had before, which is crazy.
Oh, is that why you were randomly talking about quiche fucking the other week?
Yeah, egg pie.
What did you say?
I was like, it was you just came running in talking about it. We never got an explanation because we got into the fucking fight.
You know what the
Not dumb, I'm naive. How did people aren't just born knowing that egg pie exists?
Wait, hold on. You know what? Insanity. I'm pretty sure pumpkin pie isn't even made with pumpkins, though.
And someone's lying.
Entire pumpkins.
Technically, the
original
Not the
recipe
entire
requires
of the
pumpkin.
pumpkin.
Yeah, but like the modern recipe doesn't. Like, that's the weird thing.
Dude.
I grew up in the slums. I didn't have any kind of pumpkin pie. I had like apple pie sometimes, or like.
Honestly, you've had apples?
Occasionally.
I mean, there's also pumpkin bread.
What did I miss to drive Aaron to?
You know,
You're talking about pumpkin
apple
pie.
sounds really made actually. So, okay, can we make apple pie next, actually?
Maybe.
Insanity, can I ask a question since you're here and feeling generous?
Why if you're up to it, though?
Sure.
Yo.
I guess I don't want to talk to me.
Apple pie. I love apple. I love pie.
I like anything that's
Wait,
good.
what?
So
Sorry, I was thinking about apple pie. What?
You give him anything.
I should laugh now. I'm gonna get fucked up later. I'm gonna enjoy it.
And you know what? Nothing completely awful has happened yet. I'm gonna really hope we get.
in that room.
We're probably not gonna get to.
Can everyone just fuck off?
So,
Tree?
what's the
fucking real.
likelihood that Faith Pupil is just gonna show up here and start killing people? Is that like the concern?
Oh,
Most likely not.
There we go. You ask and you shall receive. Have fun, Pelham.
No.
Europa?
Okay.
Given
Someone
their,
fucked up.
given their Unity got brought up earlier by Insanity and Ascension, so they weren't doing too great.
I'll check on them later. I should probably go inform Virtue about what I learned with Ernest.
Yeah, good idea. Good
I
idea.
mean, Ernest is already in there, so I mean.
I know, but.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to step into that room.
I really wanted to ask us two stars of questions, however.
This in the nicest way, Insanity, if you're still around, but I think I am good communing with the stars for today. I mean it in the nicest way.
I get the feeling that they followed Ernest.
Those three got a death wish. I mean it in the nicest way. I don't know. I don't like.
I thought you were gonna go in there.
No, I know. Anything about it, but I know better, probably.
I hope you
I mean, I wasn't
You guys were the two that were supposed to also do storehouse 3. The other people just ran in. I think you can just walk in still. But...
I was told that Virtues would come get us if we still had time, right? Wasn't that what you were told?
Were we told that? I don't fucking remember.
I think so.
Right before you walked in, but that was a general statement.
Fucking room first.
Yeah. I mean, did we just go in there?
I don't want to get in trouble.
But see, that's the thing is like I kind of want to wait for like whoever was supervising to come out and say something. But I also have, but considering fucking Aaron and those two ran in, I have expected the door to lock again. So I don't know.
They were going to go tell Virtues something that they learned.
Oh, which was?
Probably
What Sanity told him, and that probably.
Which was?
I don't really know. They didn't say much. I'm not that useful.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that about yourself. Don't say that about yourself.
Sorry.
Look,
Damn it.
one thing I have noticed is anytime anything happens in that room, the two people that guarantee.
Let me tell you something, right?
Are the winner.
Because you said something that we gotta correct here, right? Don't say you're not that useful because everybody has a use, right?
No.
To the community of the school. Now it's a matter of when you find it, right? You might not have it right off the bat. Look at me. I was a solo fighter for most of my life, right?
Mhm.
I'm still dabbling in team fighting, and I've been struggling to catch up to everybody else, right? I'm getting there, right? You will find something that we will all come to you for, right? So don't ever say that you're not that useful. Don't ever say that.
Okay.
All right.
No, they just went through the dorm area.
They went that way.
She didn't even make it up there. I didn't even see her. I just went up there. What?
She flew.
All right.
She has wings for a reason.
Okay. Okay. Go.
No.
The book writes itself.
Angel be so blind.
I should keep running away from him.
At this point, I don't even question.
I'm not about to do that. I'm not gonna go catch her. I'm still. I'm calling it an early day. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna go change, and then I'm gonna go figure out how to make apple pie.
do you?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Let's go make apple pie. Come on, let's come on. Let's make apple pie together.
I got a bad feeling about that. I'm gonna be real honest with you. You sure? You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna ask if I can host some kind of like student-run cooking session next week.
Yeah, the last time the teachers tried running that, you know that one boarded up room in the mess hall, right? Like when we're doing morning announcements, like the boarded up door? That used to be a kitchen, apparently. Somebody blew it up. And by somebody, I think it was a teacher.
She's not going to blow it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's like
Don't
cooking
recall
classes
wrong.
that
They say it's Professor Fontaine that they blew it up.
Oh, the old professor blew up the kitchen, yeah.
Oh.
That's fucking wild.
Yep.
Not break your wrist. I'm not that big.
Okay, I guess people are just
And
running
then
in
we
there
just
now.
straight up got fucking skipped. Alright, cool.
Interesting.
All right.
I mean,
I'm gonna
are
go
you
change,
surprised?
and then I'm making apple pies. You guys are invited. I think Argos might kill me while I'm in the
We have
kitchen.
no idea how to
I broke
cook.
his ribs. We don't know how to
True,
close it.
considering they haven't locked the room, I have a feeling there's just some argument inside there.
Virtue's probably yelling at somebody.
More than
I'll just
likely.
walk into a room now.
Mm.
Considering they haven't locked it.
Yeah. Hmm. Temptation to go in or temptation to get in trouble. Hmm.
I'm almost just tempted to just go in there just make sure Sayori is not there.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, and I know she's capable of moving around everywhere, so I'm just gonna go and make sure.
Hmm.
At least that's my excuse. Because I still have some affairs with Sayori to take care of.
You
Besides,
were
he's also made his own paths. Hmm?
Are you saying that if I wanted to give him the ability to see,
Never mind. Oh.
I'm waiting for the crowd. Mm-hmm. After all, I did say that I was gonna, you know. Yeah. Hello. So should I just follow you in, or? That's up to you. Let me think.
Hmm.
Weakest spot. It takes a cost. One that I don't want many to afford.
what's the cost?
If I tell you, you'll do it at any means. For your health, I can't do that. What I can say, however, his daughter. Some family traits went down the family tree. That would be your last question, though, Irenaeus. That was 3. Unless you want to cost a 4th.
No, that's fine.
What I can say is that I wish I could, but with consequences looming around, a lot of us have to cut back on our loopholes.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Good luck with Estra, by the way.
I'm probably going to summon you again in the future to ask Morph to help her.
You do have somebody near her that can help. Unfortunate they're out. Farewell then. If nothing else.
Thank you. Healing.
That is a question for God if they want to continue doing this after
Hey, bud.
time.
Oh no.
20, you're fine. Fuck you. I should have re-rolled you.
I just keep winning.
Go ahead, I guess.
No one's going to because I have to fucking press the button in a minute, and we need to find out God wants to continue doing this afterwards. No one's going right now.
I do actually have another, and I don't feel any mana loss.
Well, you can wait till the other people who are waiting first and
Oh,
foremost.
you just said there was no one going.
No, I'm saying no one's going right now because I gotta press the button right now.
And I know I am. Hold on.
Warning, warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Ugh.
I should be able to use my mana regen, right?
So what's that all about, bestie?
Everyone, so quick. If I could get everyone's attention so I don't have to repeat myself, please. Jingly keys. If anybody wishes to go do a after scene for any means, if you haven't finished your conversation, you're allowed to. If you are still wishing to continue Star Heraldry that I wasn't able to get to you, please get to the wall where it says find your friend, stand by there, and I will assess from there. If you are done for the night, I hope you have an amazing night, an amazing weekend, and I'll see you next time. We love you, Siva!
Bro, I felt so bad. I watched everyone just rush in the door. I'm like, I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, no, cause like, nah, I gotta go.
Yeah.
By the way, real quick before
Yeah.
going back in,
Yeah.
he had
Gotcha.
fortunate and unfortunate as his double star, and that's he still has another one.
I need. Where's my wall?
I guess I don't have a fucking choice in the matter. Just come on, we're summoning Helios.
I'm bringing
Like-
Helios in.
Anyways, since we're doing the extra, I'm summoning mine then.
Yeah, no,
I'll
I
wait till
wasn't
next week,
saying
though.
you couldn't go. I was like saying, okay, wait till I press the button and then you all go in.
I'm just impatient.
Fucking Aaron just hears virtues. No one's going, so I can go again, right?
Wings. Where am I at?
I am assessing. What? Listen, this is me reacting out of character. Like
I'm being forced to because fucking thing one over here wants to summon Helios.
Let them be gay.
So I just want to talk to the boy.
Look, would you rather
Talk to my homie.
basically going C-star, C-star, C-stars, or would you rather them go in there?
What the fuck? I gotta take a picture. Hold on.
Got it, I got it.
You've never seen this one before, Pandora.
Oh god!
Holy shit.
Watch. Cock, ball.
What?
Thank you, Todd. Only the most refined and eloquent speeches from you.
Of course.
Pandoran, watch this. Makes a cock and like a fucking
It's like a Pandoran that I like cut in half, and they're just like clinging onto life, and they're just like, watch this.
Last thing they see before they die.
Fucking signs the corpse and everything.
So, okay, I can tell you this. This was in a draft for a downtime a long time ago. I was gonna have Aaron thinking of his girlfriend while drawing little hearts and roses in bodies of Pandorans.
Okay, Todd, you saying of doing the half-dead Pandoran makes me think of my fucking Cyberpunk campaigner and our fixer. Every time he invents something new, he's talking to like this dead body on his table.
Oh,
Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this.
Jingo keys.
Wall.
Entering heraldry.
Alright. Spectating, right, Ida?
Spectating in character, yeah. That's why I'm sitting
Got
on
it,
this
okay.
side.
So, if you guys would like to head into the ritual room, I'll still be conducting to get you guys through. I guess we're doing world events tonight. Go into the room, and I will be happy to host you.
Yippee!
Control this, by the way.
It's been a month. Let's go.
Okay, Siva.
Purple.
We're summoning
Uh.
Helios.
Bet I will. It's about theory and if you're friends with him still or not, so.
I'm in danger.
Going back to my fucking chair.
And the theories on Fate's side, the valuation, you know.
I mean, literally, we got family ties to it, so that'd be very visible. You'd have to really commit.
Don't kill your robot dog. Go summon Unity.
No, I'm totally cool. I'm totally cool with getting Fate on or Fury on the other side.
Yeah, I do that, but like, I don't know shit about Fate, so.
I don't either. I just know everyone hates him, so I say he's a bitch.
Exactly. See, they understand. Just convert them to Destiny side. Trust me, it's good for you.
I can try. I'm gonna pull some fuck shit on him tonight anyway.
Yippee.
Just be careful, dumbass.
Look, if we're gonna be going through trials of his. We don't want to be fucking stuck with Fate. Fuck that bitch.
We gotta ease our way into this shit, goddammit. Who's going first?
I'm done now.
I will assume you two, because you guys have been waiting the longest.
Okay.
You can go first.
Then I'll go second.
Okay, so one is Andy then.
Yeah, go first. Look at, get your butt up there, boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for
And then
Fury.
there's someone else that could have
I
gone.
like Fury by fucking smacking his ass.
What's your magic
He's also
again?
fixing his shit.
There's a store of healing.
Oh, we just saw that.
I summoned them.
I wasn't paying attention to the
He's just
audio.
waiting for you to get out of the way because he doesn't want you getting smacked.
Because you want me to do that part because I practically know them all.
There you go. Now get your ass up there.
I'm actually be fucking nice. Alright.
The only ones that we know are neutral Insanity, Rickery, and Love.
Oh. Love makes sense.
No, okay, there.
I would make an argument for
I call upon the star of Fury.
doesn't really care for Fate or anything.
Okay, then win 4.
Trickery doesn't care much for Fate either. It's not following loopholes.
So, as soon as you call for ya boy, the entire walls are going to coat with flame and magma and rising upwards in a tremor as you see beneath you kind of like a crater open up as he just like reaches his hand up and launches himself up. For your dumbass, you see there is a scar from his left eyebrow all the way down to his right cheek. It's a fresh one.
Yeesh. So, man.
What can I do for you?
Alright. This one's slightly left field, but I may as well just start with it. That axe of mine I've been carrying around. You happen to like help in its creation or something, or like do anything with it?
Help is a strong word. I call it giving a little nudge, but.
Okay. I'll take that. Well then. Next up. So, this whole thing we have going with the whole you juicing me up and whatnot. One possible concern that I figured I'd get clarified, if something comes up to where whatever I'm going after either gets away or I'm too fucked up, like, am I gonna keep trying to go after it? Or is that like I have to get like better? I have to get better with it type of thing?
Yes, I almost said you're. Yes, sorry, I've been around Kaima a bit too long.
Fair point. Alright. This is so odd.
What? Something like this?
Alright, and then, this is not the Fury I remember. This last one's a bit funky, but, how much you know about what, what fate's got in store for me.
Oh shit. In what context, my friend?
I mean, I don't actually know a whole lot about fate. I just know a lot of people here don't fucking like them.
You'd be relatively correct. How to explain? Well, meant to eat yourself whole in your death, that's one thing, but...
Already ruining that plan. Anyway.
If you get your problem fixed, yeah, you'd avoid it.
Working on that one.
Actually, tell me something.
What's up?
You don't feel like killing Koa right now, right?
No.
Not in the joking way. Okay.
Oh, fuck no.
We stay winning. Good.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, we stay winning. Yeah, we'll keep it that way.
No,
That gives me an idea then.
Does that mean he's supposed to be wanting to kill you?
I was about to say, it's like, I feel like...
So we
I was
stay
gonna say,
winning,
tells
damn
me
it.
I can't
fate's gonna
answer
try
a
to
lot of
fuck
things
with us, brother.
directly. I'm giving you the best I got because you're my friend.
That's
and
fair,
I
that's
owe
fair, I
his mom
get
a
it.
favor.
See, I've heard Fury can... Or not Fury, you are Fury. Fate can be really fucky with that type of shit.
Yeah, she's been setting consequences on a lot of us as of late, and I already have Midna nearly killing me every hour. I'm good. She almost took my eye out last time.
I've been hearing about that every so often, but alright. Good talking with you as always.
I love my fellow rage embracers.
You stay there, I'll be right up.
You know how it is.
Stay right there.
I am positive fucking Kaima. I win.
I'm gonna be right up there. You might as well just stay right there.
Farewell then.
Alright, well. I shall pass it off to my brother then.
Now tag me in. Tag me in. Boom. You know it.
Evolution.
Hey Masa, you got a 16. Wobble wobble, but you're still good to go.
I just ripped my trackers out of the wall doing that.
Stop me! Stop it! Alright, come back. Come back. Hey, buddy.
Oh wait.
How you been?
Meh.
Alright.
What can I do for
one
you?
of my questions would be, did my mom ever talk to you? I don't gotta say anything about it.
Recently, yes.
Okay. Is that a bad thing?
Not happy with me, and I don't like my pupil using my weaknesses against me because I'm...
I did not. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
No, she brought out the lily card.
Oh.
Yeah, not happy with me.
Well, see, I was just trying
Almost
to be
punched a hole in my chest. Almost. Didn't get there.
I was just trying to be helpful with that.
Been there, done that.
All right. So today somebody said something about seeing an orange ribbon or string attached to me today.
You mean the doll? Yeah, what about her? What about it?
Okay, what does that mean?
String. It should be...
way to put that.
Okay. Understandable. All right.
Oh, actually, answer me something, friend. Answer me something.
All right. Yeah.
Was did Tears come out yet or no? Was she stable?
Was the what stable?
Was she
Repeat that?
stable? Was she good?
She seemed okay. I just know she said she couldn't look at me.
Fine. Alright. Fuck. Got it.
Okay.
Hmm.
By the fucking divines. Alright. Anything else? Anything else you can report to me on that? Or is that all you know?
I don't know shit about that. I usually just stick to myself. So I don't know much.
If you hear anything, tell me.
Alright. The other thing I wanted to touch
Maybe
bases
Max
with
said start
you.
will work next time. Huh?
The other thing I wanted to ask you, right, is little I guess further question on the thing we talked about last week about me killing the cultists and stuff, and you helping me with that.
Yeah, I can
Do you
give
know
you
what
a
that
little
would look
nudge.
like at all? A little nudge? What would that look like?
You remember when you were little and your mom had a little spat with a, was it an angel? I think it was an angel.
Yeah.
Hole in the arm? Shit like that.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem, my friend. Especially for the son of my pupil. Happy to help.
Yeah. See you later.
You done?
Yep, I'm done.
Well.
You wanna go now?
You got a 19. God damn it, Pitts.
The pit stay winning.
I'll be going in a moment.
baby. Well, now I know that Fury at least had a hand in my axe, so.
Aaron.
I'll be going in a moment.
About what that answer for the orange strings meant.
So something tells me fate wants us to kill each other or some shit. the way he answered that last week.
People, yeah, maybe we just don't do that.
Voice insinuation?
I think this is more research is needed.
Yeah, this might be. We actually have to talk to the people who know things about fate. Which is them two across the room. Yeah, I was talking to Winter and Erin. Fuck.
Oh god, Virtue's dead.
Shadows claim this mortal.
I didn't think he'd bring up the L word, though. I didn't think he'd
Yeah, also...
I'm not gonna answer anybody else.
You wanna go last, you said? Yeah. Why have I gone answer before you?
People are gonna ask me about it, and they're gonna ask you about it. You don't say a damn thing about that. You gotta keep that under wraps.
That must be a thumbs up.
About the what?
The L name?
Gotcha.
We don't talk about
Oh, yeah.
I just learned a thing.
We do not talk about that.
Listen, I feel like I need to start talking to people who actually, like, talk to Abyss, because why the fuck does Minda want to kill Fury?
We will figure that out.
No reason.
Because underneath fate. Fate and consequences what Midna dead.
I don't understand any of this.
They're outside of fate's design.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
You're in support of
No, that has nothing to do with
No, we can get
Abyss.
Fury onto Destiny's side. That's the easiest way to piss off fate. Yeah. Either Fury, consequences, hell no. Time stands be another one on
Helios.
fate side. And Helios. Fuck.
You're gonna wait a second. I need to do something.
You're good, God.
Helios is forced to. Well, yes, then. Let us talk with him who's more himself. It sounds like he's doing this.
Actually, that's a question I should have asked Insanity earlier. How Helios was today.
Symbol due to it. There was a talk a week ago. Helios. He was. Oh. Off and on again.
I'm gonna be real with you. Out of any of the people that know stuff about fate, I'm probably just talking to one of them.
Why him sacrificing himself to mood what he don't know.
Well, it seems like
That's why I say no. Helios.
I know both of them equally as less.
Helios's hands are tied.
What about
Shit.
Evidently, you're not doing well today. In one of the last times we spoke, you mentioned 3 different types of the infection.
Did I say that?
What's the actual distinction between these types?
One kills one contact. One infects one vein. And the other I can't talk about. What else can I do for you, Valen?
You also mentioned of 3 children, 1 survived.
How about it?
Were those 3
What in
children
the 9
from...
circles of divine?
You fuck yourself, Elias.
Yes, I'm your father. Huh, that worked.
Hmm.
Something like that's the son of a kinslayer. But what's up? I know the king.
I want to know about the 3 children. Who were the 2 that didn't survive?
Well, there's only one that's here. You can do the numbers, can't you?
Were they my siblings?
Ooh. Later. Anything else?
What did you do to my dad?
Everything he asked me to. But his decisions are his own.
Hmm.
You didn't answer one of my questions, so I still have one left. The infected body running around in that ruin. Which form of the infection does it have?
I can't answer that. That's your favorite toy. I'd stay away from it.
Which form of the infection is predominant in Serenity?
answer that. That's four, buddy.
Fine. Yeah, I think that's it.
Hmm.
Top it string, I suppose, the fate. Most likely. I will say that.
That's what that fucking is.
Strings on them.
17. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I asked what my destiny was.
Yeah. Okay. After a statement.
You know what? I wasn't gonna go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
because they were saying that
I'll go
he's
last.
on Fate's side, so I figured he'd know more about Fate.
Actually, might let you go before me. I don't.
Granted, I want
Don't
you.
have the right voice today.
I asked kind of this. Actually, I asked Fury what my destiny was.
I don't know if she'll be happy to see me. Such a reaction when I walked in.
Like an abuse victim.
Omni.
With a raised hand.
Why? Leave the depressed man alone, fine. The room's going to transform itself into a long and tall stature-filled archive as a heavily cloaked man with wisps coming in and out of cosmic design as he's just like flipping through some pages before as he was interrupted by a dweller. Again.
Damn.
Clarification, not question before we start. You're like Asclepius now, like an ass 6, not 3, correct?
Mm.
Okay. So, first simple one. I'm gonna just... Oh, yeah, busy. Right, first one, I wanna make sure...
I was in the middle of working. What?
You knew this was gonna happen. Quick thing.
No, I shouldn't have my trial. What?
I have your strings on me. You have your strings on me, correct? Like sacrifice now? Just making sure. That's all. Wanted to ask about that. Okay.
Is that all you summoned me for?
No! That was just my first question!
Why?
You think it was gonna be that easy?
Kinda.
Okay. So, second question. What usually inspires fate to barge into your library and take someone's book?
Depends in what context.
Please enlighten me.
Oh, dear
There
Lord.
are some stories who should not be known within the Vandiles, of which is get cut short and removed.
Right, the ones fate don't want told.
Previous people that have done okay.
So, how do you actually determine between the two of you who gets what book? Because obviously, I'm sure you fight them on every book they want to take, yeah?
As long as it has enough clause, example being things that affect the entire Vandiles, it's harder to remove their books. Of which I can make an argument. They affect the Vandiles.
The more insignificant they are, the easier it is for fate. Okay. So, thirdly, want to ask, do you actually know? Heard this from Asclepius. What the fuck is the reason my book is blank, besides in my present and past?
How do I say? There's very few people within the Vandiles that their lives actually hold quite a lot of impact, whether they liked it to or not. With that said, there's also lives who aren't exactly accountable for. You can change a lot by just existing or interacting with somebody. Or an action can cause a chain reaction.
Okay. So, So, since I'm not really meant to exist, I'm kind of a free agent in whatever the fuck I end up doing.
Yeah, you're creative mode.
That's a brilliant way of putting it. Okay. So, this is more a minor one, but I just want to make sure it goes both ways. Can they also barge into a Forgotten's library and take their books?
Same applies, though Forgotten gets more targeted than I do. My domain has meaning.
Ooh, not gonna get into that. Okay. You know what? I don't know I'm gonna get an answer from you, but I'm gonna ask this anyway. Have I met Fate's pupil in the face?
I can't answer that.
Figured. Okay. Last one. How do I word this?
Speak your mind. You've done it before.
Yeah, but, sometimes I actually need to word things carefully. This is still star heraldry. Okay. So, is there knowledge about, I'm just gonna put it this way. Do you have books on, say, Sula, or the founder in your library? Helm's founder, specifically.
I can't say it verbally.
That's good enough.
Not in my archives, but I know where they are.
Maybe we'll have a chat about that later. But, for now, that is all. Besides... Void, no. Void, no, please. Okay. That's all. Although I will be getting you back, Fury.
What do you do now?
Be Fury.
He barely pissed you off. How did he piss you off now?
The way you describe someone. Like, see, why are you getting on my ass for this?
I never saw you like this, in fairness.
Fair enough.
Did he bring someone up that we missed?
No.
Okay.
He brought up two
Well,
earlier.
Void, please. That'll be your legacy. Although I will have you know, I will be paying you back for your trial by summoning you a lot to ask you questions. I hope this is well known.
Don't worry, I'll clarify it soon enough.
You know, I should have just declined you. I should have just banished you. I should have just gotten rid of your book.
You know what you made me fight? You know what you made me fuck you!
I like that one.
I guess we're good.
17 much.
I'm grateful for encouraging people's manner to behave.
I didn't do anything.
Who is left to go? I know Nico's, Kyo, Amelia, and Valen.
No, I already went.
They already went, so just the three.
I could go again, but I don't want to.
That'd be funny.
Just because to double check, because it's been a while. What are all the stars that are watching over me? I want to double check.
Nothing really check. There's nothing to check on Karma with right now.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do that. Whatever.
Check on Karma still. We still have to.
It's been a while since I checked that.
Swap chairs now and
Let's see if there's anything new.
So I repeat, I was listening to a very angry father.
What are the stars that are watching over me? I want to double check to see if they're the same or any new ones.
Seems to be the same. No new visitors.
I would like to talk to Ares and Athena.
The room's gonna split in half. the armored female to the left, the wolf armored male to the right. Which do you speak to?
I've spoken to Ares in a long time. Ares.
As you call for Ares, the room's going to terraform into a coliseum, and you see countless cracks left and right, ceiling. Every part of this is cracked. Somebody just threw hands. And you just see before you a heavily armored in the almost like wolf aesthetic standing before you as he's adjusting some of his pieces of his armor to realign, like he just finished dealing with some fuck shit.
Recent bout?
So. With everything going on, my sister and I have been getting busy.
With other stars? On which side?
The wrong one.
I was mentioned by Kaima to have a talk with you since it's been a while since, as he said, puts it, a little pent up, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Which one?
Kaima. He mentioned to talk to you since it's been a while.
Oh, the hound dog. Yeah, what about him?
He just said mention to talk to you since it's been a while and I wanted to check up on how you're doing and everything.
Threw Consequence's head into the ground. He's currently in that domain dealing with it.
Oh, that's good.
Motherfucker broke my arm, though.
Did you do worse to him?
I may or may not have broken one of Fate's shields they got him. Not getting that back.
Interesting.
Either way, I was curious of any updated. Do you want to tell me anything or ask me of anything you would want from me?
There's a lot of things, Nikos. There's a difference between want and need.
That I can do with my limitation of what I can do as what I am for you.
I just spoke to Jazz earlier today for him getting a trial. Trials let us do a lot more with you.
Would a trial for you be different than one for Athena, I'm assuming, yes?
Yeah. Unless you take a 2-in-1, but that comes with special consequences.
I'll reserve that for another time then.
Help yourself, I don't care.
No, not yet. But then, until then, any advice you wish to give me, as I usually like to ask, about myself, future, anything like that.
The only thing I can say in the future is... when it comes to your home, keep on edge.
From the outside or from the inside?
Bofa.
Understood.
Was it, I wish to summon the stars that watch over me? Was it that one?
To become Fury's ass because of his bout with Memna. That's next on the list.
I figured. More of a tag team with Athena?
She's not either.
Figured.
I think right now she's arguing with trickery.
So she's unsummonable. I was about to ask.
Later time, maybe. I know after that argument, she's gonna be coming with me for Fury's sake.
Understood. And till further notice, thank you. I know it wasn't much, but...
Gave me a break to pop all my joints back into place. I don't mind.
But of course, give him hell.
That's the plan.
Interesting.
You got 13. Wobbly, not gonna cast for a little bit.
Hmm.
Talk to some of the people that actually have Midna and see if they can do it.
Way too risky. I don't know if she'll talk to me or not, but... Better I mend this and break it.
He points out it was fighting on the wrong side.
Please forgive me, please forgive me,
I was basically a nothing answer.
I mean,
Saying the wrong side means whatever side they're not a part of. It means
would like to speak to the Star of the Abyss, Midna.
and Fury. Yeah. So I'm meaning could be an interesting answer after that.
The room's going to fill in with that black ichor again as the countless of eyes fill in every wall.
Mhm.
He's not in front of you.
Interesting.
Midna. Are you willing to talk to me, please?
Look up to your right, Q.
I don't have the dagger on me. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. I never meant to scare you or hurt you.
She flinched when he appeared.
Please calm down.
Dolls when you raise a hand too quickly.
I'm not scared. Please. Hello. I wish to check up on you. See if you're okay first. I know the last talk we had was a bit much, and I apologize. I didn't know that you'd have that kind of reaction. That is entirely on me. I wouldn't know if this would affect you so badly. Or the actions I have caused. But no, I didn't know it would cause that. I have a question with an emotional standard. This is my first. Oh. Body, hello?
Oh.
Void Claymouth. Void Claymouth.
Oh, they're ascending.
Oh.
There he goes.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh dear.
To be honest, Philip, I have no idea what's happening.
I guess they took that really literal.
I guess he's been practicing. Yeah, that seems about it.
I think that's just a them thing.
I think this is a me problem. Oh no.
Eventually.
Okay, who turned off the fucking gravity?
I didn't touch shit.
Oopsie. I might have to universally reset myself. This has never happened before.
You got a what?
Send help.
Funny as fuck with sacrifice. You fucked with his wife today. Prepare to die.
Yeah, there's just like an oar fucking like around his throat, just like holding him up to his
Oh dear.
Out of character. Why is my headset stopped tracking? Oh no.
Could you imagine? It'd be really funny if he did that and just grabbed their coin back from them, and then
my coin back, bitch. Give that shit back.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, you're back. Ow.
They hit the ground pretty hard.
Alright, okay. Hello, Midna. What happened? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get myself back to high fives. Alright. I I know the questions I've been asking have been a lot within certain aspects. Is it wrong to try and find out instead to save those I care for, those I love, if it is to affect them?
No.
I know it's been affecting a lot of things, and I just wish to make it up. Is there a way to hypothetically make it up to you? No.
Comes a time.
Of course. You are my star, after all. Wish to bring back your favor. If you allow me to do so.
Is there anything else you need, Heart?
To love sacrifice, I have one out. Alpha's family, in the key household, because of their involvement in the Claw Hearts and the certain things, are they too in risk of the infection?
I can't answer that.
Is her family at least in danger?
I can't answer that.
Of course, Minna. That answer gives me good enough reason. Shit. Last bit, I know how risky this is. I'd like to take your trial. If you would allow me. Please.
Yeah, I can arrange something.
Maybe. Of course, Midna.
Is that all the Master Summoner needs of me? Is that all of your questions you need?
For your time, allowing me to apologize.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you did, but I felt so greatly. The torment you inflicted her with. Apparently he blinded her.
You got a 16. Wobbly, but not entirely down.
Blinded is because of consequences, blinded, or blinded as something else. Took out something that blinded her.
Some dagger.
Okay,
I don't know what
Valence.
Dagger from, by the way.
Understood.
That's about the fate stuff. The min was
My household.
Okay. I have one question for you.
I don't know much on the
Do you remember the phrase when we had the class to summon all the stars to see who watched over us? The first time?
I wish to talk to the stars who watch over me.
Thank you.
And then they should.
I won't let you do that.
What was your element again? I do apologize.
Ice and nature. Ice is my main one.
Carefully. I wouldn't know that I was going to blind her.
Apparently not carefully enough. But if you know that,
I wish to speak to the stars that watch over me.
Hi, Pookie. How you feeling? Let's start with that first.
Wonderful.
When you call upon the stars that watch you, there's nothing. The entire room turns to a grayscaled stone. And when you look closer, there's going to be golden threading within the walls.
The reaction was horrendous.
Oh boy.
got the whole class laughing.
What star do you want to summon? Name a title, and you'll bring them.
Why is there gold threading?
Oh, that's interesting. Anyone got any ideas? I, I, it's great walls, gold threading everywhere. There's no stars.
Suggestions for what?
I
don't see what you see.
Fuck, there was one watching over me that I could not tell who it was. The first time I summoned. If there's no one here, shit. I, I can summon whoever I want to. Anyone.
You can summon any one of them.
Yes, there's no limit.
With no limit.
It would be funny to either go for, well, ones we haven't been able to call for.
Except I'm worried about the reason we're not calling several of them is for the fact of their own safety. Except if this can circumvent that.
Yes.
Are we giving Rudy a ring? If they're saying one youngster that used to watch over me or is currently watching.
Or
Hey Valen, mind joining my VC real quick?
Or this is a chance. If this is summoning any star, potentially with low consequences, why not freedom?
My own. Like, I had to open up a browser and died for a second. It was a nat 100.
If we can speak to any one of them and they'll die.
So Moon, if you are to try and summon your stars, like to call upon those stars who used to watch you, you will be giving up this opportunity to summon any of them. Like any star. As long as you know you're told their title or their name, they will be summoned.
In theory, could I summon Destiny?
Theoretically.
I'm gonna try.
But you could... I will tell you this now, at least let you decide. If you want to hear any of their suggestions, help yourself. But you have only one free summon. Have fun.
I'll listen to them first. Okay. Pelham?
Yes.
Do you have anybody you want to talk to? Anybody that everyone's been wanting to?
Freedom. The star of freedom.
Understood. I wish to speak to the Star of Freedom.
I'm getting up.
Oh no.
Can't wait for a bald eagle now to fucking go through the goddamn...
I hope you explode, Clank. I'm killing virtues this next arc.
Yippee! I'm free from my shackles of responsibility.
Shut up, Jockboy.
I pledge of allegiance to the flag.
So,
of America.
you done?
The fuck you
You done?
We can keep going for another 10 minutes.
So, as you call upon freedom, the entire walls are going to crumble. The flooring is going to crumble. And you're going to see from a downsided view of the Vandiles. And you see off in the distance, it seems like different islands or fragments, but they're hidden behind a very thick fog to tell all of its explicit detailing.
Oh my.
Before you is slowly going to form a figure full of pure mist. It seems like their form isn't entirely together, but it's not apart either. And you're seeing chains wrapped around their throat, ankles, every major joint of their body.
Oh.
No.
Oh dear.
Hot diggity shit.
We already knew
There's gold and.
I wonder if they're like Unity, where if we ask them a question, will hurt them. Let's not test that.
Found by and Destiny.
Well, Destiny does punish those who break their sandbox.
No, it's not quite like
Not that. Oh, shit.
Oh. Interesting.
You're in Frostfire, correct?
Frostvale. Close.
Your name changed.
What?
Interesting.
Oh.
We start thinking questions. I never thought we'd get this opportunity.
I'm so glad we went with a gamble of impulsive thoughts.
I don't even know what we would ask. I don't want to risk hurting them.
They spoke of their own volition. Also, they...
Oh, are they being like Helios? Are they gonna play with the jungle gym?
I don't think they've been out of
Oh,
wherever they've been for a long time. However, they also left the circle without being let in.
Oh.
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 What the fuck?
So.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Well, yeah, the Star of Freedom.
Which
That's
yes,
interesting.
however, that means that they can see all and perceive all of us without being let in.
Yes.
Yeah, they always see me anyways. This is nothing new.
It's new to us.
No, they don't see you unless they're let in. They don't see anyone outside of
No,
the circle
trust
from
me,
who they've
Ian,
been
they always see me.
And there are tons again.
Oh.
I think give them a moment to explore. I don't think they've had this opportunity for a long time.
Understood.
Curiosity from time before ours, I imagine. Wow.
This was a surprise.
I wasn't expecting this.
Mentions of them.
Well, no, none of us have ever seen Freedom. Anytime they show up during a Star Harem, they get dragged away.
Likely by the
But
things that keep being trying to grab them.
For some reason, you can bring them in.
Seems so.
Did Freedom just try kicking Virtue?
Hello. I wonder how long we've missed out on things.
At least like 200 years.
Potentially, however, they know they're up to date.
Oh, that's weird.
If it's been over 200 years, they wouldn't know who Virtues
You're going to see where their hands
Oh,
are. You're going to
shit,
see the ribbons that Gio was telling you about. Just like interlock with their fingertips.
Bye-bye.
What did they do?
Oh, did you
What?
do that for her? Do you bye-bye for her? Oh, appreciate it.
No, not exactly.
Oh, not exactly.
What?
I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
I have less questions than you.
How does your brain feel right now, Valen? Has it become putty yet?
There's a lot going on. I seem fine.
I can punch you. It'll do me a bit more effective.
Okay, punch me.
Well, the real question is how much mana is gonna cost?
What you've
Oh,
currently
somehow I have
done is
the feeling he's
impossible.
going catatonic after this.
Is it now?
Oh yeah.
The reason why I jumped up and suggested this.
What do they do?
That's my boy.
What the
That's my boy. I deserve it probably.
He was saying slap him, so you came over and fucking slapped him.
They exercise their free will?
I guess.
And if
And
going to slowly pull left threads.
I've ever.
Okay.
Shit on my dick.
Can't remove that one.
Oh.
Can't touch that one.
Can't touch
Can't touch which ones?
I'm blaming you, Winter.
I was not ready for this.
That reaction. Listen, let me have some fun.
Fuck you.
I'll be honest, your character's reaction so far has been the most enjoyable part of this.
I don't know how to respond to this.
I don't know how I even had.
Red thread.
Oh, thank you, dear.
You can just do that. Okay.
Can't cut. Sorry.
No worries. But it's good to know, though.
So even though they're the star,
I guess I have red threads to deal with on my own.
Well, I already realized freedom
not dealt with.
Is sense,
Well, she just told me.
I
Need something?
Just chill like that.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Fucking think of something.
Fucking we bald, you word of my life.
We have it now.
It just works, what can I say?
Ask your questions.
Okay.
Hey, Freedom.
It's not you were the one.
No, I'm not framing this as a question. Isn't a question clarification? Would asking you something hurt you?
That's a question.
Clarification.
You're looking for unity. Freedom, if you're looking for unity, whatever was done to you was done to them.
Fuck around and find out and we get new information.
What?
Yeah. But Dollar's gonna be fucking pissed they missed this.
Yeah, he'd be so pissed. And I get bragging rights.
Do you now?
A little bit, 'cause I was here.
Ask them, or I guess things we do want to know. Shouldn't tell you directly what to ask them. We don't know why you got locked away. We don't know when. Except now we know it was before Unity.
Okay.
I have bragging rights to his gladius, don't I?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ion. Unity? Where?
Time? Ion?
Ions with fate.
Is that Time's name?
Why are you looking for time?
Yeah.
Do you know Time's
Name is Ion.
Noted.
I
No,
know.
no, we're homing with 20 fucking questions at the same time.
Neat. Should I ask something?
Yes.
Like, just ask whatever, I guess.
Okay. Understood.
Valen,
Seekers of the universe, social security,
I've given you things we want to know, and then there's also probably questions that you want to know.
Right.
They don't watch you, but that doesn't mean they don't know anything about you.
You
It's your
literally just
decision
said the
what
name
question you
changed.
ask.
I have one. You said I had a different name. Why? Do you know?
Collateral damage.
Do, do you know why you were locked up?
Honestly, Virtue's been locked up for about 2,000 years. I'm pretty sure they've been locked up before the Vandiles.
I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, Vandal was probably free at one point.
Shut the fuck up.
Damage is necessary progress. Unity would be alone.
I see.
Will was is going. Where, when, what? Need.
Fuck.
Ah.
Fuck.
If you don't have any more questions for them, you can dismiss them early.
Understood.
I mean, I'd like to invite them in.
Honestly, yes.
Can I do that?
From what happens before is usually they ask to be let in, and then it's given. I don't know about
I mean, there's no reason we can't
freely
invite.
giving it.
Exactly.
I suppose, yes, you can invite freedom.
Freedom. Do you want in?
What has been?
This got way harder.
Like I said, I don't think being locked up is good to them.
I mean, being let in just means they can roam freely in this area.
Be let into the room? The room?
But they can already do that.
Is it a need?
True, they can already do that.
It's if they want it.
Only if you want.
I don't think there's even a need to let them in because they can already walk freely.
I had that thought as well, but
And they did slap Noah earlier.
In?
Let in.
yeah, you did good slap by a star, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Erinese, this is Do you think they're not used to the modern version of Star Heraldry, which is why they're so confused?
Bye.
That's possible.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if this kills them. That's just accurate.
11. You're not casting for the day. You are wobbly. We're flat. You're grounded, Fairy, now.
Okay, nearly is the answer.
He's standing. He's standing. He's on the floor completely.
He doesn't sound great, does he?
I mean, he's not he normally is.
I don't think so.
Walk it off. Walk it off like a champ.
We should have worded the question. Would you like to be let back into the Isles?
We'll know for next time, maybe.
I don't have confirmation on this, but I believe what's happening is similar to what's happening with Unity. They don't have a domain. So, well, not even they don't have a domain. Fate is actively killing their domain.
Oh.
Makes sense. Either way, it would be. We don't know what we just did with how it interprets let into the room.
I'm currently with Winter's theory. It's not even familiar with this form of star heraldry.
That begs the question, how the hell did I even do that?
We don't know. What you just did was impossible.
I see. Okay.
Freedom was a star that could not be accessed. anytime they would attempt to be summoned, it would fail. Anytime they would show up, they would be dragged.
One that cascaded with gold, one with Aphrodite.
I didn't know you guys couldn't see what I could see. This is my second time doing this. But when I put my hand on, it was a stone room full of gold strings everywhere.
We could see that as well.
I
Specifically for you, we couldn't see or hear.
Oh, I see.
A golden room and a stone golden threaded room.
Interesting.
Are you choosing the threaded room? Just like a moment prior, the room's going to go filled with cold gray stone with golden threading. Amelia, who do you summon?
Freedom a second time.
Freedom sequel.
Irenaeus, let's not call Irenaeus again.
No, that's him calling out an ass, I guess.
Star of the Unknown. That'll be interesting.
Do you mean forgotten?
Nope, I said unknown.
That would be different.
There's so many stars we don't know, but however, that worked on freedom. Do you think that can work on Unity?
I would not try that.
Hey, let's not risk murdering Unity for our own curiosity.
Please.
How about we call, like, any of the stars we've heard about but never talked to?
Like, give an example.
Just say a random word. Star of some, like, literally anything and see if it summons something.
You know what, that's a fair point. Just say a thing that might be name.
Can we just talk?
That would be funny.
Right here now.
Let's not maybe call Destiny.
I'm literally doing that after her.
Okay,
Ow.
then we'll worry about that later.
Literally, I have Destiny on speed dial. Like, that's not
I
a...
wonder if the veil being up so constantly has been causing sort of a assistance in it, maybe.
Mm.
Try it.
Star shadows.
Would probably be a base, my guess.
So, my fluffy little friend,
Oh, no.
you're going to get 3 options.
Oh my
One
god.
is of Midna, one that is silver chains.
That's
And the
new.
last option you hold on.
Did the moon lock someone up?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
What was the third option?
The third option is going to be one that is constantly inverting its color from dark to white, dark to white.
Damn, I'm so curious about the other two.
That's the one you want to go for.
The entire room is going to then lose its golden threading as it's replaced with red threading.
Wait, who do they pick?
Oh.
The inverted one!
Columns of stone.
Oh, oh dear.
Is going to form an inverted color of you.
I've had it too easy, I guess.
Oh dear.
This.
It'd be really fucking funny if it was fate on accident.
I don't think that'd be funny.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that. Not one bit.
I would really recommend not giving your name.
Star of the Inverted? Star of Mirrors?
Okay.
Mm.
Is it like the logic of you may call me? I don't. Might be. Oh, let's go with the safer option. Like you know that.
I kinda wanna go up there after this and see what the fuck happens. Oh no, Virtue's go first. Virtue's just a cranky boy and he's
How do
just
you even
speaking
ask
time.
a question if it repeats anything you say back to you?
I don't know.
It depends.
Reflection, self-reflection, inner self.
If it was a Faerun, you'd say some truth or false statements.
I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you should be doing either. How do you ask a question like this?
Wait, can they see us?
They're just copying her behavior.
Looking at him.
I don't really blame her for being frozen right now.
My question is all the red, though. That's what's really concerning me.
Mm.
I'm also curious.
What is this star and why are they fates?
Looks exactly like person. Reflect that. I would reflect that.
Reflect inverse.
We'll just attempt it and see if it goes exactly how we expect. Ask them what they're the star of.
What star are you? What star are you?
There, about what I expected. This is going to go nowhere.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The
wait,
movements
wait.
aren't made anymore.
Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Are they a star that's never been summoned before? Have they, like, never talked to people before? Are they like a baby star?
I just figured that they were the star of reflections inverting.
Yeah, but this is a bit too fucking literal, ain't it?
No, what's odd is that it's not a pure reflection, it's just an inverted version.
Yes. It also raised its hand when Amelia did not.
It has some sentience.
A shushing motion.
You know what? Maybe it might be best if we, like, dismiss them.
Maybe ask a reverse question?
How do you ask a reverse question?
I'm trying to think of something.
Anything they want to know will just be repeated back to them.
Amelia, try a question like this. I am the star of, and then say nothing after.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work.
That's better than fucking nothing.
It grinned.
Keep that grin away. I swear to God.
There you go.
Silence? The star of silence?
Oh, that's why
That's
it's only saying what she says.
Echo.
Because it can't speak of its own
Echo.
volition.
Hold on. Amelia. Then ask it. My name is... Don't speak.
Hence the shushing.
My name is Amelia.
Okay, it's literal.
Technically, that would be 2 questions.
Yeah, keep in mind you just
Get
got
one
2
more.
technically. Or I got 2 answers.
Except I am the star of worked, but my name is didn't.
Well, they currently are Amelia.
Really?
It is true.
Pity.
Oh.
What in the actual fuck?
Star of Silence. Covered in red.
Again? You got a flat? Do you want to try your luck?
Gamble, gamble, gamble,
Silver
gamble.
chain.
Silver chain, silver chain.
19. Your man is fine.
I'm cheering you on, Amelia. You're welcome. I got
And
you.
as a reminder, you now have your words back. Have fun.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is something you guys didn't
That
know
was
about.
weird.
Wait, it took her.
Oh.
Star of Silence.
I couldn't ask certain things. That was really weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Star of Silence. There you go.
Quite on the nose.
Mhm.
Falls into the domain of shadow along with Midna and someone else.
So what they do is they repeat the words they
Well,
take
looks
out
like your man is fine, so either, you know, next person's turn, or I guess you could go
I
again
think
if
it's
you
your
really
turn,
want to.
Virtues.
The last one besides for you.
Yes, Amelia, you should go.
I'm still curious about the other door, though.
Oh no, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go up and do that after this. My mana's still fine, so I'm gonna see what happens.
You can wait until after I'm done.
No, I know. It was after all this. Again, let the cranky old man go to bed.
Okay. Okay.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
That's good. Oh.
Oh.
There's the ball.
My destiny.
I wasn't planning to do this.
You're
Okay,
tired and
actually,
you're angry. Well
I'm
done.
tired. Why did Fury call my daughter a fucking doll? What does he know?
Right.
Knows
That.
a lot more than he should.
Elaborate or?
You remember a game I had told you about? The cat and mouse that I've never lost.
Yep.
Part of it.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know, okay. Can you elaborate on the ribbons that she's been seeing? That Freedom was able to
There was a
interact with.
special requirement that we have with certain people within our game, and they can get access to more otherworldly attachments from us, depending on what happens. I guess a requirement was met, and I gave her my blessing.
What?
What? These two. Gotcha.
Wait, what did they say?
This has
You
nothing
two
to do with me.
fucking did something that met a requirement.
Oh,
got a
that would
blessing.
probably be me and Irenaeus having her hold on to our star charms, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yep.
Oh, the world charms are active.
Yeah.
The what charms?
Wait,
Well,
hold on.
Excuse you?
Would you like me to talk to Fairy? I can do that.
Yeah, sure. Tell him if he ever talks about my daughter like that again, I'll ask you politely to sock him into the ground.
I can do that.
Thank you. Anything I can help with her, or should I just let this go on its way?
World charms.
It depends on what happens next. If it's a permanent, I would like it to be, but unless requirements are met.
And you're not gonna tell me the requirements. I already know that.
I can't say it word for word, but for a pupil, I can give a hint.
Okay, what's the hint? If you're gonna be so generous.
Overexposure. You get more out of it. It's to reward the world charms for interacting.
Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be new ones though. It can't be the same one.
Wait, like mine?
We could, but
No,
there's
like
other
ours,
artifacts
Keo,
that
I'm pretty
happens.
sure, because...
Pause. Hold on.
Okay.
But there are other charms that are accessible, and they would get a different response depending on how they interact with her.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Ooh.
Okay.
Much
I
like how
only have...
Zaldi has her own engagements.
Right. But is she safe? That's the real...
For now, yes. I have earned my court. So far, I have a point, but a few more ticks, and then I get that point.
Understood. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's all, Destiny.
Of course. Anything else I can do for you, my friend, as a little favor while I'm dealing with Fury?
Dunk him. Creases J's.
What?
Okay.
The fuck does that
I
mean?
don't know what that is,
Good.
but of course. Anything for you.
It means you take him by his hind legs and you fucking slam him to the ground.
Suplex.
I can do that. Very well then.
Well, thank you, Destiny.
Rip Fury.
I'm going to fucking sleep.
So Fury gets, I guess, for being on Fate's side.
Mm-hmm.
19, you're fine. Secondly, you're gonna hear a meaty as fuck crack echo the entire room as you hear a heavy thud.
I think Fury just got pounded.
Remember this, children.
He had it coming.
He did.
No, that's
Destiny was
fair.
way too happy.
They said they got a boy. Ha, fuck you.
So,
Destiny was far too happy.
World Charms.
Good.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means.
And apparently,
Irenaeus.
give more charms to Geo to enhance
We
her
might-
blessing.
We might have to like keep trying to test with our charms together.
Anyways.
Great. Also, setting up to go to Interia to get that other charm in 2 weeks.
Wait, well,
Hi,
what?
on Star of Time,
What?
may I talk with you?
Oh.
The room on every wall is going to be a different clock, as I stated before, but for those who are new here, on one
Hey
wall
again,
it's
time.
seconds, one wall it's minutes, another one hours, one days, and then
Oh.
another
Did you
years.
just
But
say
the
we're
one
going
that
to
is years
Interia
is
in 2
constantly
weeks?
changing. It's never the same twice.
Yes.
As before, you would be a heavily clothed
Are you telling me this
not
now?
showing his head, presumably without one, at least as far as you're aware.
Don't know if you were part of it. I'm just letting you know what's happening.
The mid part of his face.
You invited me.
Well, I found out today.
Hello again. I'm sorry to bug you.
Hmm.
I have no mind.
Good to hear. I have a couple questions here for you, if you don't mind.
Not at all. You summoned me. I assume you have things you need of me.
Yes. The book I'm looking for, the one you told me about our last session together. I recently learned that half the book, the Wyvern book in particular, was taken by another Herald of the Stars. And no one's really know where there is. Could you possibly give a generalized location?
For wyverns?
Yes.
No, I can't do that. Where specifically?
Well, I meant more of the
I
more
was
of the
fucking
Star
right.
Herald.
So time's not totally fate aligned.
Check the upper parts of the residentials. Malta's a mountainside.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I can't answer it explicitly. But you are right, it is wyvern.
It's interesting though. Stars aligned, not by choice.
Shush.
Okay. When it comes to the star charms, I do know the children have been quite eager for them.
Wow. What am I putting it, I guess?
Is there a general... I do know there's some in Teria.
Yes, there is. You?
Could
I
you
can
give
tell
more...
you where. May I ask any other nations you're curious about?
about Phoenix Drop?
2. Next one.
Hmm. I will spend my mana for a 4th, so you can count this as my 3rd one. How about Serenity?
Are you asking for world or are you asking gifted? Do clarify. I have no idea what you're speaking of.
What's the difference between the two? No, for a clarification.
You're going to. I'm going to turn this off real quick. The entire room, all the clocks are going to halt. Are you meaning the bifurcation between the 2 genres?
Yes.
There are certain charms that can affect the Vandals as a whole, some that affect groups, people, races. World charms can do relatively all of it at once. They have their own drawbacks, though. They need each other. There's some to balance the others. Other charms can exist without them. So which one were you curious about?
Then in this case, let's go with World.
If you mean Serenity specifically, there's parts for quite a few of them, scattered around.
The one I'm holding.
There's a minimum 1 in each nation. Maximum, if we're going by parts, 20.
Holy shit.
But that's simply just parts, right?
Exactly. Then I think my final question here will be a personal one. As I know, you had a hand in putting me onto the Vandiles. And I was, how to say, I had 2 different routes I could take. Which one were you more keen in?
I prefer the one you're currently on. The other one would have had you at the path of Helios. I prefer Crescent.
Fucking what?
Understood.
Crescent?
Any further,
Okay. I think that would be it.
Guessing his
I
moon.
do thank you for your time, as always.
Of course.
We're happy to have nicknames for the moon, I
Don't waste
guess.
my time. I value
No.
Can I ask a
It's not what crescent means.
Oh, never mind then.
If you prefer Crescent and all that, may I ask why you're aligned with Fate? Or is that...
One of us has to keep Helios in check. His heartbreak only makes things worse.
Oh, so you keep him in check.
I mean, you check your students, do you not? I make sure the right side in question is kept well.
Understood. Well, anyways, thank you again for your time. I do apologize for that other question.
But of course, I do not mind. Farewell then.
Farewell.
If that is fair.
Okay.
Interesting.
Crescent's not referring to the moon.
What's Crescent referring to then?
Crescent is the name Fate has for the war between Serenity and Pandora.
Oh,
That's a new.
Did you not know this?
Fuck it. I'm gonna at least try. If I don't get the same thing as Valen and Amelia, then so fucking be it. Ooh, my hat's on life support.
Nothing mentioned of Crescent. It's in my family.
It is!
It's not going to be. It was something referenced in a star heraldry.
Oh, it's hard
No, Dan.
There's a reason why a lot of it seems to be eradicated. I mean, hell, even the depths when I was looking around into Serenity's history, some of the pages were torn
Because
out.
the vast majority of it's already been removed.
Exactly.
They refer to Crescent and Helios, they're talking about the sun and moon.
It's possible, except...
I can confirm this.
Okay, so I was right. I made it feel like an idiot.
It's possible, except now they're using one word for two meanings.
The only thing Valen asked
So that makes me curious
I'd like
then.
to see the sauce.
The
What did they
piece I'm
say
holding on to.
specifically? I want to make sure
Is
this is the
that
same
then?
phrase.
Is that?
I wish to speak to the stars that watch me.
The general question.
Huh?
The same thing we always do.
Well, if nothing happens, nothing happens. If something happens, something happens.
Oh, we'll find out. It seems to be your special.
Seems so.
In the residential area, too.
Okay.
I heard a dice roll.
So, same as our local duo here. The room's going to split in separate ways. You're going to see Legacy and Asclepius. Asclepius standing in a green misted zone. You're going to see a parchment heavy zone. And over here, you're going to see a stone room with golden threading. Which room do you enter?
Nothing mentioned, nothing gained.
What star do you want to summon? Void Dweller.
I'd like to summon a star of the beginning.
What?
Hmm.
Could that even mean?
Worth a try.
Hold on. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I see.
Let's see. High rolling tonight, baby.
God, we're so fucked when that barrier drops.
So, the room is going to, just like in Freedom Spawn, the walls, ceiling, and floor give out. And you see that same down looking at the Vandiles. And you're going to see a heavily robed figure with countless chains wrapped around them. Gold and red. And you're going to see one side having darkened tears and the other golden.
Is this the same figure I saw earlier, Siva?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
How many of them have been locked away?
Tears?
What, do you see them? They're not facing us.
Carefully.
They're not facing us.
Star of the beginning. You can. I hope you're all right. If I say something.
You're not Miguel.
I'm not.
But
No, I'm not Badal Unity.
Hmm.
is this unity?
Just checking. Hypothetically, would you be alright if I asked you anything?
I think that answers it.
Nod your head. Just, nodding if, that's okay or not. That's also acceptable. So, okay.
I think it'd be best to dismiss him.
Even clarifications have caused him to choke up.
Thank you, Unity. And, I'll say hi to Vidal for you.
That is not a good sign at all.
No.
Unity is the star of the beginning.
So in this situation, we're able to summon freedom, but not unity.
That's a 5.
Would I be able to try again, or should I wait till next time?
As long as your mana is okay, you should. I
I
do want
am
to give
alright.
it another go.
Well, at least we technically got a question answered from Unity.
Because you summoned Unity, the moment you get off the
Technically.
platform, you swear you feel your heart stop for a second. Once you step off the platform. Enjoy.
Well, that's definitely something on that.
I mean, there was the concern we brought before.
Not dead. Not dead.
You're still talking.
Yeah.
Taking off. You mind sharing a little mana?
Can you and share mana with each other? Yes, I can.
God! We're going to a...
Doom your Yowie.
Dim Yowie spotted.
Surprising.
What the? Which one is this?
That's a 100 chibi. That's a net
We
100.
high rolling.
That's 2 today.
Let me deal with the dwellers, and then I'll let you do your fun shit, okay? What are you doing? What do you want?
I need Skippy from his mana.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't describe it like that.
You're not beating the allegations.
Assuming.
Other
After,
than, yeah, I'm
yeah.
basically at full.
You're both put to half. And Mush, you're going to hear 2 ticks.
Ion. Fuck.
Okay, Chibi. The walls are going to turn to that same fucking stone with gold threading.
You gave us a new toy. I don't know what you expected out of us.
I didn't expect high rolls.
I'm here. What you expect?
You know we get the star search engine.
You know what I'm wondering is why is
Finally.
Unity classified as the star at the beginning?
Things were united for about.
Unity wouldn't even be the first. I'd expect the first to be.
But in the end, they were the star at the beginning, the star of the start.
The first star, you would think, no?
So wouldn't the first star be time?
First star maybe to become.
But time.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to do.
Maybe it's the first star that became into sentience, in that form of how we know it as star heraldry.
It's too
Yeah,
vague.
I'm gonna need more than a fucking hug for this bullshit.
The
you're putting me
beginning of
through.
what?
I'm aware, but
Oh.
Mm.
Either beginning of the universe or the beginning of the Vandiles. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Elaborate.
Star of the Menagerie.
Well, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting you.
I deal with all things that are extinct or would have been.
Oh, that's ominous.
Oh.
I take care of everything.
And that includes the yokai.
I worked with spirits on that one.
Could you elaborate?
classification.
Why is yokai considered under your domain?
Well, at one point, there was only a handful of you left. I released small, then they got bigger, then they got wiped out. And then, well, it continued. As all things do.
Well then.
Now I have my curiosity question. So I do know there are many types of yokai.
Yes.
But
If
what
any
about
more
the
fuck shit happens, just let me know. I'll be back to 40.
Ooh, a handful of those left.
I'll be joining there shortly.
Thank
also,
you.
I think I know why there are only 20.
Wonderful. We'll discuss this in the morning.
I doubt there'll be more fuck shit. I think this is about it.
Probably.
After this, I'm leaving.
so rare?
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like what happened when I stepped off that
They
platform.
were
I felt like my
killed
heart
rather
stopped.
quickly. I gave them a special little gift of mine. My own little blessing.
Would
What was the blessing?
you said times
I've
name?
given it to quite a few people on the Van Isles,
when
but
you
the
finished-
Kitsunes had it first.
When you finished giving me mana,
Something
I started
can
hearing
call a
ticking.
bloodline. There's a special gift in every family of Kitsune that once they discover it, it is within their bloodline. It's a special little power of mine. Each one's unique depending on the family of Kitsune. There's very few who outside the current day that aren't Kitsunes, but that was my little gift.
I'll risk it, so I'll give you a little bit more mana in return.
Oh,
What is mine?
I can't answer that. I would take the fun out of it, no?
True.
But you got
I'm
him
just
close. I can say that.
Interesting. I do apologize, I've just been learning a lot about myself as of late.
Quite alright. Anything else you need of me?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Bye-bye then.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Interesting.
That's a new one.
Surprised.
13 GB.
Our menagerie.
If
Hmm.
the summons.
I think we're all just about done here.
I think
Yes.
that's all we can do.
I might go back up again if that's alright.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
If
no,
you guys
Mm.
not
wanna
done
go
yet.
to bed, you can go to bed.
Which one now?
Alright, go on. I'd stay here for y'all, but it's fucking late.
Which
Yeah,
one?
I know what I gotta do.
Chameleon's gonna summon. I am curious.
Yeah, Aphrodite?
I'd like to summon Aphrodite.
Oh, look at that.
It's just
Hold
love.
it.
The room's going to fill up with that floral design, hedges.
No, I'm
It
curious.
is an entire wonderland. And the ever so usual half naked woman with her hair covering over. But this time around, you're seeing a few scars cascading around her legs and chest, like in the mid between.
Okay.
Oh.
Aphrodite.
She's different from the last time, right?
I had a question for you.
I've only seen her once.
Help yourself.
Are the cuts normal?
Do you have
No.
how my
Insurance people.
Oh.
I'm currently fine. For the most part. I've kept my eyes on them. Don't worry.
And one last one. What's my father been up to?
Hmm. You're a woman who likes her privacy, right? I'll put it somewhere only you know where to look. Sound fair?
Thank you.
Of course. I too miss seeing you, my love. Farewell, then.
Thank you very much.
Bye, Aphrodite.
You got an 11, anxious.
Last one, no more after this one.
No, I'm good. Quick question before I go.
Yes.
Can I summon any star if I know their name? Or do
Theoretically,
I have to
yes.
summon star? Okay. I'd like to call upon the star of protection.
What?
Why the depressed uncle? Okay.
Huh?
The room's going to transform
Why
itself
protection?
into a cathedral with countless stained glass of seems to be major events in the defensive factor. And before it's going to form a biblically accurate angel. The only difference is the centerpiece is more like a amalgamation of a star. There is countless scars over his some parts of his wings and right across his pupil in one of them.
Hello.
Hello. What can I do you for?
I don't know if you know who I am, but I talked to the Star of Change and Evolution, Kaima, and they told me that my father was someone that you looked over.
That is true.
I was wondering if you could tell me a bit about him, from your perspective.
He was a good man. He helped us. How to say? He helped keep Yanchi in order. He was even someone that was to take a trial with Destiny at one point. I encouraged him. He helped certain families that visited, or he went to them.
What exactly did my father do for a living?
He fought with all he had, defend those who couldn't defend themselves. He traveled mercenary work for the most part, until he met your mother. He'd gotten a letter to go help an old friend. But he wasn't able to make it in time. He got succumbed before he could even make travel. Ironically, he was another one of my pupils. Funny, isn't that?
Yeah, it is. So I was told that he is asleep. I was
That
told
is correct.
something about the cult doing it. I
That
wasn't
is
fully
correct.
told if he was alive or dead. Could you
He is
answer
in
that?
pain. He is in immense pain. If you would like comfort, I can tell you which nation he was going to go before the incident.
If you would be willing to, yes, I'd love to hear that.
Serenity.
What?
I see.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Well, is this farewell?
For now.
Do me one favor, won't you?
Yes.
I need something to be delivered to a pupil of mine. Do you mind if I take some of your mana?
That's fine.
make sure Uriel knows of your help.
That's right.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey.
With
Zero
an 11,
words.
your mana takes a heavy hit. You're not casting for the day, but you're not nauseous.
Good. We're all done learning new things.
I'm kicking you all out. I'm going on a date with Chris.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the shit? How the hell did I?
Hey, wait, hold on. Can you summon any star? Yeah, no, stay with me now.
Well.
Joked about it, but whoops. Gold world event slip.
Every time I go into that room, fucking world event.
Didn't know I could do that.
Dude, like what?
Whoops.
Hi.
Freedom jump scare.
I stood there for a second.
So firstly, we know Unity is now associated with the beginning of everything. Or well, the star at the beginning.
Yippee! We found fun things.
Yippee! I just wanted to talk to my star, but I guess I could do shit.
Yeah, no star. Apparently.
Yeah. I have the Google search of stars.
The search engine.
Honestly, I kind of want to see if we can keep doing that just as a star search engine. Like if we keep searching topics eventually.
It's literally a star search engine. You got access to the Destiny search engine.
I can do whatever the hell I want.
I'm gonna be honest, I was really thinking of like, do I want to ask for a star at the beginning or a star at the end?
Ooh.
Yeah, fuck, man, I'm so tired. Also, there were like
4 in the morning.
There were like 3 different times in that conversation where Aaron just turned to look at you. Also, the fucking just. I mean, do you have any questions for Freedom?
This is my second time ever doing star heraldry, summoning wise. He doesn't know what the fuck to ask or who the fuck this is. She's like,
Just like, who do we summon? And Aaron was immediately like, Freedom, get Freedom.
We didn't know the fucking Google search of stars was unavailable option.
Dude, like this is the equivalent of like going out into the street and saying you can call anyone's name and saying fuck it, like Jesus Christ, and then out of the alleyway comes Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, lady.
We're more surprised it worked.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. So I had a strong chance of if it wasn't gonna be Freedom, I was gonna call on Destiny, because that was a chance.
Dude, so much fucking happened this session. So much happened.
I was not ready.
There's insanity being nice.
I went from insanity torturing me to now I'm talking to the Google search.
I'm gonna call them by their name. I want them
Dead family earlier today. I'm not calling them by their fucking name.
Hold on.
Winter summoned at the beginning and Unity spawned, and we're like, okay, the fuck that means?
When you were having that conversation
you were sitting
right
The fuck was that?
The second protection was just like, yeah, my pupil. Aaron immediately was like, hold on, you have my full attention.
Put it to your face.
What about my uncle?
No, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was just like right here where I'm doing
I'm
like
trying to
this.
pet you, but I don't have hands, so you're gonna feel like.
I'm so tired.
It was in character kill.
24 hours star
Mhm.
Go
24
on, 24
hours.
Let's go! Yeah.
You don't understand
probably gonna keep harassing your DMs this week. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I went to leave and then someone would go, actually, one more thing. And I'd stop and be like,
Oh no, I have a headache. I forgot to turn down my volume again.
Oh God.
Oh no. Dollar funny. I knew I was fucking around from the beginning.
So incredibly sad for
What's going on in Frostvale? We discovered the Destiny search engine for stars.
yeah, we have a Google search engine for stars.
Da 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 da.
And if you just say a concept, it brings up anyone related to that concept whatsoever. We met a new star, which was we met a new star, which is terrifying.
Mhm.
Freedom, who is locked away.
Yeah.
We also summoned the Star of Silence.
Star of Silence.
Silence. Silence is the scariest.
I put my hand on the thing, and none of my stars showed up. It was just a gold room full of gold streams, a stone room full of gold streams. Like, well, this is different. What did I do? What? This is my second time.
Okay, I like to summon a star at the beginning, and I got Unity.
I give it to my sister.
So yeah, so we look up and we go,
I'm hoping she picks up on a sim because I don't want her to use every
right, summoning you hurts you.
I really want to know what would have happened if I asked I'd like for a star at the end.
Ooh.
Don't worry about that.
Oh shit! Part 2.
I'm not even gonna be here next episode, so that works.
Okay, good. No world events will happen. He's the trigger.
Literally, Destiny's like, oh yeah, our charms are world charms that do fuck shit to the entire world.
Oopsies.
Accidental world event?
Where we accidentally gave. It's not not a world event, but I guess technically a world event. We influenced Destiny and Fate's game by giving Gio both charms.
Oh yeah, we activated some secret shit Gio had.
They have a Destiny blessing now.
Mushroom, I need you to understand. That wasn't supposed to fucking happen. That's why I was like,
We had fun.
fucking happened?
I went from complete 180 days from being tortured by insanity to now I'm a Google search.
Next session, I'm gonna mix.
He woke up singing, then got tortured, then went to start Heraldry and went, oh fuck, I have shit.
I have so many questions. Here's the thing. Here's how fucked up her day went from, oh man, I came back from a trip to Zirin. It was okay. It was pretty good. I got to spend time with my dorm mates and Jazz, and Ironwood was still there. Does the charm thing with Geo fucking horrible because she accidentally heard Geo and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
I need at least 5
Then insanity hit her with the.
I need you to not bother me.
I'm gonna hurt Elwyn where it hurts.
Ooh.
So what she did, what insanity did to her was she and Elwyn had a talk, and I got confirmation from that bitch over there that they listened in entirely on their talk, which was Elwyn trying to comfort her in that whole thing of accidentally, like, you know, saying it's not your fault that happened, it's okay, you know, trying to be the comforting both best friend, her fucking feelings all fluttery and going, okay, I'm feeling a little bit better.
A little bit better. Somewhat.
And then starts to walk out of the garden and
Whoa.
then all of a sudden starts walking out of the garden like everything's okay, insanity high. Oh fuck me.
Oh.
And then see her terrarium
Mhm.
shattering and breaking.
Oh.
I felt so bad because I'm like, I want to give you a hint.
Very bad. Trying for
trying to go. Oh, no, no, no. She was silent about it. She's like, Elwyn grabbed her hand or tried to touch her. She felt incredible pain.
Oh.
Every time he touched, it felt like she was getting stabbed.
Oh.
What the fuck is this menagerie? What is this?
Then she's walking more. Her book catches on fire.
Mhm.
That's a weakness of hers. So she...
Oh, she's dead. Nope, I'm dead.
My bad.
You're alive still.
It's already ended.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay,
Fine.
okay, right. For context, we got the Destiny search engine up and running. And I asked for a store of.
Hold on, I'm gonna end my stream. We're back. Okay. Thank you guys. It was a fun one. It happened. Bye.